I don't know if anybody will be in here because nobody was set up to go live. But that changes. I'm going to take you into the intro and we'll get on with it. It was a whole shit show.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know.
Alrighty, we'll get right into it because there's a bunch to go over. I'm sorry I couldn't come back last night. The babes woke up and she just had a really, let's just say we didn't get much sleep. We did not get much sleep. Toddlers can rule the house sometimes, you know. Okay, I'm putting on music because Britney's got people in her ear. And this is a long live. I'm not going to cover all of it, but I am going to cover some of it. And just in case, go ahead and private it, Britney. I got it downloaded. I got it fucking recorded. I'm all good, bitch. All good. Oh, now the dog decides he's going to carry on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Baba, hush. Baba, Bubblicious. Bubblicious. Hush. Shh. Hush. He looks at me like, yeah, that's not going to happen, Mom. I'm not hushing. I want the world to know that I'm up. He's actually up early because I made him go potty. Because I was going to do an early live, so I knew I had to make him go potty. He's not a happy camper that he got woke up. No, I didn't get much sleep last night, but boy, he sure did. Okay. Now, let me say hi to everybody before we get started. One right down. Know what happened to all my misfits, man? It's like the last week. What has happened? You know, maybe there's some truth to this shit Sinner's putting out. I don't know. It's just weird how just like overnight. I don't know. Hey, Dilly Pickles, good to see you. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Candy Wrapper, good to see you. Hey, Hope. T-Pex, love the name. Good morning. Hey, Honey Elder. Hey, Gabby Jones. Sounds suspicious. And I don't even believe she gets up at noon. Sounds suspicious. I think that girl sleeps all day. If she's not, then, you know, since people were calling her out, you know, well, not calling her out, but reviewing her so much, I noticed she has eased up on being on panels and in chats, but she's still there and she's still watching. But yeah, I believe, yeah. I'll be honest with you. If I was streaming all night long like she does, I'd have to sleep. But I won't do that because I do have littles that need attention and I need to get up and take care of them and, you know, get them breakfast and, you know, all them othery things. Hey, Tutti Frutti. Hey, Clemson girl. It's good to see you. Hey, Slim Jim. Thanks, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it. It's been a rough week. I should know better than to even consider listening to someone like Sinner, but it just seemed like, you know, I don't know. Hey, gotcha. This live last night was a whole shit show. Britney lies to her teeth. And you'll hear the lies for yourself, and you'll sit here and say, wait a minute. Does she not pay attention to what she does on her own lives? But that's why I wanted to get it and do it this morning, because I also got going to attempt to get some housework done today if I can muster the energy, and I'll sit in a chair if I have to. But I'll get it done. Okay, let's just go. Well, let's go where she starts first, because there's a lot I don't want to play in the beginning.
For such a beautiful person.
The
correct words to even properly form how, or to properly say how much I care for you and how much I am so glad that you found this channel and that you are a part of my life.
He is a habitual liar.
We talk every single day.
When she's sleeping. Yeah, I was going to put the snoozy.
I don't even know.
That green gummy bear that's sleeping on the cloud that I used in my thumbnail the other day. I was going to put that on that thumbnail because that's more fitting for her. But then the one with the FU. Yeah.
Do we miss a day? If we do, it's not right. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Hold, please.
Already holding? You just got started. And everyone's like, well, you're a mom. How do you not have compassion for her? You know, she's trying to do it with your channel. Your kids interrupt you. Hey, Cherry P, it's good to see you. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Midwest. Hey, Wishful. Thank you guys for coming in. you adjust your schedule. I go live when I can go live. I know that I can't go live all night long and still expect to be up and do all the things that need to be done. I'm not stupid, and I'm also tired. And you know that you're tired. You can adjust your schedule. That's what happens. It's called real life, you know. But you'll hear what she has to say. Hey, Thor. Yeah, she is a low IQ moron. It's good to see you, Thor. Thanks for coming in. Seeing Captain Ganja. I know he's over the Britney stuff, but he didn't.
Goodness gracious,
he didn't even come in
bro.
when I wasn't doing Britney. That's, I hope everything's okay with him. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Account has been flagged. Rapper, why are you? Why?
I know that happened in my. Rapper came in my chat doing that shit. Yes, last night too.
Rapper, why? I think you forgot to change your name, bro. Come on now. Come on.
Only you used a
Nana, my
different name.
mom's
Hey, Steph.
cancer has spread. My heart breaks. Oh, Jiggy. My heart breaks for you as I know how it feels. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose my mother. In our prayers. I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry. Let's keep Jiggy's mother, Casey, people. So Terry F has some family things is in the bushes. Said they're 25. Joined the Gummy Squad. Gummy. Another song. The Unbearables. We'd love to have you. Consider helping.
I don't know who made up that name for you because I know you didn't. You have zilch creativity. And I'm sure it's from someone else because, like I said, zero creativity. Hey, my thumbnails have been sucking lately. I got to use a new program. I got to learn it this weekend so I can do better thumbnails, but at least I'm not stealing someone else's.
We also have the goal.
Celebrating the kiddo's 19th birthday. Well, happy birthday. Reality Wigs screaming in HD. Oh my God. I know, that's what I call her, Reality Wigs. I don't call her what. Yeah, she wigs out all the time. Giving no sympathy for BJ, she brings it all on herself, regardless of what her tiny brain thinks. Yeah, but wait till you hear what she says in here. She thinks she's, of course, the victim and it's everybody else. And she doesn't bring her kids on her YouTube, and they don't. She outright lies. Now we all know because I've reviewed it, and I know it's on my channel. And some of you were in here, and others have reviewed it too. She has even said her kids have her alt and are in her chats. She's denying that. She says they have nothing to do with it. No access. You'll hear. She lies, man.
Oh, it's up to you guys. Not, I'm going to be here regardless. But any contribution helps more than you know. Absolutely. Helps keep me making this channel. So, or it keeps me to where I can do this full time, to be here with you guys every night.
You mean where neither one of you have to get a legit job, even your old man too? Do you ever think maybe you're and quit calling him your husband, because we all know you're not legally married, so he's just your partner, which is fine. I don't care. It don't matter to me. You're the one that keeps seeming to make it more than it is. But
and I'm incredibly grateful.
Hey,
so
Heather.
Truly, thank you guys so much. Sarah has been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Sarah, for having my back, for supporting the channel, for being here for us, for all you do. I appreciate it so much. Miss Samantha Joy popping in at a cool 12 months.
The dummy
goodness.
Squad.
Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Gal,
I appreciate that. Supergirl, long time no see. So good to see you.
Oh, no, we're going to have fun with this. That's why I put it in the description. It's about having fun with her. Yep, nope. The grip that makes it to where she can grip full time. Yeah. And that's why I don't bother, doing the thumbs up and stuff like that. She says it enough that I just say do the things she says because,
Really, really nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Supergirl has been a member for that. Nonetheless, members, thank you so much for everybody because that humbles me so much that you guys are willing to do that for me. I'm like, honestly,
there's nothing humble about you. Nothing.
It means so much. Thank you. And yes, 15 months, Megan. Oh my goodness. Megan has been a member for 15 months.
Maybe someone should tell her about Feet Finder. Maybe she can make enough to get it off YouTube. Britt, you need to be gifting for Feet Finder.
Birthday to Shayna. Yes. How do you want your birthday? Just Jenna has been a member. Thank you.
I don't want to hear her
being
saying.
Amazing. You guys for being sativa. Hey, something roast out. Our girl Kelsey, because I can do it. It's up to you. Up to you.
Okay.
Buzzard. Wait,
I'm
looking for Shayna.
See how you handle that, Britt? My kids will be at this door, even though there's adults in there with them. They're going to be at this door every 2 seconds because they're just littles, and that's just how they are. And that's how you handle it. You don't make them a part of your channel. Just saying.
Care Bear. Oh my Lord. Go. Let me see what Shayna wants. Julie Westner says, "Oh no, Nana, definitely
exactly.
Yes, we are definitely sending prayers." That said, buzzards. Cookie Slammer. You trying to say, girl? You trying to say I can't sing Jack?
Do you realize that's not a good impersonation? You actually sound like you're suffering. That's not good. You sound totally like you're suffering, like you're in some kind of discomfort or something. It's really not good. I don't know which mirror you're practicing your impersonations in front of, but maybe get a new mirror.
Is that what you're trying to say? Y'all, go ahead. Do me a favor and go and drop 10 on it. Click them thumbs up. Keep your girl on your algorithm. You know what I'm talking about.
Their subs stay over there because we wouldn't
hold on, let me see.
accept them in any of our chats.
Shoot, Mariah Carey ain't got shit on me.
Channels, lots of laughs. Not after we have seen her chat over a year now.
Totally joking. Totally joking for those of you in the back foaming at the mouth, freaking out, thinking that I really believe I'm better than Mariah Carey. Nana's. Oh no. Pass my number to Reality. And Reality, if you hear this, we love you. We are praying for you.
Oh my gosh, these people! It's like, look, I feel honored when a sub, will come in and say, something's going on. But I am a student and I have a schedule even over the summer. Exactly, Wishful. I have to have a schedule. My kids are used to, they need structure. I'm doing okay. I'm not a good night, but I'm doing okay. Can't breathe today. It's really rough today. I don't know why. Anyway, squirrels, get out of here. It's not. Nope. Go to your feeding station. I hear you up there. Ugh.
That everything is okay. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever it is, God is stronger. He always has been.
The religious manipulation.
So let's please everybody remember Reality as well. We love you, sweetheart. I'm sorry for whatever you're going through. goodness. Hey, Sassy. It will not let me fix what's going in the bushes. What does it say?
I'm gonna.
Oh my God. Let me see if it'll let me become a member. This is gonna make me nervous now.
Oh boy,
I
she
don't
can't
understand why
get
it
her
won't let
Mason. It's
in the
good to
bushes.
see you.
It's paused and will not unpause. Oh
Look,
my God.
yes,
My
YouTube wants us to push our memberships. YouTube, but they don't want you to abuse it. They don't want you to make it where people want to puke and nobody wants to buy a membership because you push it too hard. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh.
memberships are paused? That's weird. Why is it saying that memberships are paused? Oh, shit.
Are your memberships paused, Brittany? It's an easy check. Just go check your back office. The kids just turned on. That's okay. I got that TV locked down. They can't watch anything on it anyway.
It works on mine. What is going on?
Maybe she's doing something
Mine is
wrong.
on this channel, but not on the other channel. Well,
here we go. She's always having a problem with her memberships.
Check your back office. What are you talking about? Studio? Yeah, because it's really weird. It's telling her that the membership is paused. Tourette's just was able to gift.
Yeah.
Lord, my heart.
So that means that your memberships are fine. If somebody just gifted, your memberships are fine. Don't make this a big deal. Move on, please.
I hate that feeling, y'all. That freaks you out.
Oh, she hates the fact that she might miss a membership. You'd shit yourself if you made the money I made. You trust me. Craigie boy, old swamp donkey, old dickhead there, he'd have to go get himself a job.
Oh, Sarah M was gifted the membership. Yay! Let me really have it. It let me gift a membership. Trigger, thank you so much. Go out, close out your YouTube, and then come back in. Okay. Thank you, Kim. No, memberships are on and showing. We have milestones and everyone has triggered. Thank you for if you were gifted. What he says, I can't in 6 months. I love you very, my opinion. Gifted a membership. Brittany.
What I feel bad about is when someone tells her, they just can't afford to buy members on both channels. Or they have to wait till, a certain time in the month. And she'll ignore that and blow it off. That's someone who is truly there for you. And the way she treats people. Nope. You quit your e-cigs? Good for you, tribal gal. Good for you. I have to be honest. I haven't been smoking because I've been sick. Everyone knows what happened. But I did break down and smoke a couple cigarettes, and I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it. I'm glad. That's it for me. I'll continue wasting my lighters away. I can't use them things, thankfully. A lot of people think that vaping is better than smoking, and it's not. Okay.
All right. Congratulations to everyone that become a member. I'm actually excited to see that Sarah M was gifted. It would be amazing if amazing people in chat could get gifts.
Mm-hmm. This is the same smell every live. Do you think she'll ever figure out this tag team shit that everybody's doing? She ain't getting it. No, I'm not in on that. No, she'll never get it. No. Hey, sweet Annie. You met a zero nicotine vape. Well, I regret smoking those couple cigarettes because it just sent me back to. I had been smoked since the night I had my first heart attack. And I sit here and click my lighter, and I was carrying a cigarette around for like 2 weeks, but it was never lit. I had to throw it away. It got gross sitting in the ashtrays and stuff, but I don't know. And then my husband's like, "Where's the ashtray?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't smoke anymore. You don't smoke. What do you need the ashtray for?" When I'm live the other night, he comes in. He was cleaning, or he was going to use it because he was cleaning something, little wire or something. I don't know. But anyway, maybe that's why. I don't know. It was just a stressful day. But I can't let the stress get to me and break down and do that. So I can't do that again. So I made sure there's no cigarettes in the house. Oh, thank you, Tribal Girl. Yeah, well, there's no more in the house, so I won't be.
You guys are awesome.
Believe me, I'm really mad at myself that I caved. I'm mad at myself. But I quit cold turkey, and I think that was pretty good. But I'm still mad at myself. I'm disappointed that I caved in and smoked those couple cigarettes. And now I'm paying for it. My breathing is terrible today. Yeah, I wish I'd get my life back the way it was before the 2 heart attacks. I had one, 3 days later I had another. But yeah, I wish. I have no energy. I'm so tired all the time. And I'm very fanatical about my house, and it's been it's driving me insane. I don't care if I gotta sit in a chair, and I will figure it out. There's just, my floors need scrubbed, and I just need to, dusting needs done, all that stuff,
Thank you. I'm sorry, in the bushes. I don't want in the bushes to be left out. That's
oh my gosh, she's still on
gnarly,
this,
bro. Like,
Britney,
what is
move
going
on.
Bruh.
Oh, she's back to saying bruh. That's not how you say it. That's not how you pronounce it. And you're not a freaking teenager, bruh. You're a grown-ass woman with children and a partner, not a husband, a partner. See, unlike
that might have actually made me
that's
nervous.
The same one. There's the same. And of course, this would make her nervous. She's going to believe a message like that. Look at that message. It was in my chat last night. There was a troll going around subbing up to everybody's channels just to comment. Number one, YouTube would not contact you like that. Number two, they can't even spell correctly. What do you need, baby?
Had you not come in under rapper with that same, thing, but okay. Hey, Peggy Hancock. Good to see you. Hey, Carolina Moon. All right. Do me a favor, guys. Click that thumbs up. Hey, Golden Girl. Hey, Luminous. Hold on, guys. All right, hold please. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. We are just about to get started. Got a lot to talk about. I'll be right back. Kim, I'm gonna drop the link when I come back. Give me just a second.
Oh my God.
Megan, can you make sure subscribers only mode is on, please, sweetheart? I appreciate it. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Casual Art. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Lucia. It's good to see you. I miss all my misfits. I don't know what's been going on. This last week, it's like I don't exist. I had better audiences when I first started. I mean, like, number-wise. When I first started going live or even doing uploads. Hey, Petey. And here we go. Hold again. Now I'm about ready to get pissed off because she needs to get her butt up. Teenage moms are hard to deal with. Teenagers are a lot to begin with. But a teenage mom thinks knows it all. Well, guess what? That's her baby. I'm doing a lot. Get up out of bed and take care because I'm getting ready to go off like a bottle rocket. What baby? Britney, you're live. Hello. Hey, look, sometimes I have to put you on hold because one of the kids needs something, but not 100 times alive. Look, she's still on hold. Look at this. I'm fast forwarding 5 seconds at a time. Every time I click it, it's another 5 seconds.
All right, let's get this started. Full force, bro. Jeez.
Okay, but what I don't understand, and I know, I get it, because my littles, even though there's somebody in there with them, they will still come to the door. But there's a limit, see. I will say enough, and they know that's enough. That's why there's adults in the house. Go ask them. Maybe Craigie could put down his gaming stuff and come out of his room and maybe step up and help you out a little bit. I don't know. You know, that's what partners do for each other.
Let's get this started. All right, is everybody here? Can you guys hear me okay?
I've missed a lot too. I overdid it over the weekend and I missed a lot of lives and I can't catch up. You can't just, by the time you catch up, it's old news. I was going to come back last night and show some of the protests, but the baby woke up and I was dealing with that. So there's an adult male in that household. There sure is.
Let me pull something up.
They may not know that.
I got some things that I would like to address.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Britt, you told us a gazillion times, that you weren't going to address any of the drama anymore. Girl, you haven't stopped. Even though those 2 shows you didn't concentrate solely on the drama. You threw your little digs and made your little snide remarks thinking you're so clever, and the true crime sucked. I have to be honest, it sucked. And then you wimped out on the protest, of course. And it wasn't because somebody lost their channel, because nobody lost their channel. There was 110,000 channels streaming that stuff. You did it because the argument that was already going on in your chat and the stuff old Craigie boy, old Swamp Donkey was sending you, because he was going to do it with you. You knew you couldn't control him. You went out. And you know what? That would have been gold. You should have let him on. You should have used the stuff he sent you. And you should have just let the show go on. That would have been gold. And bitch, I was all ready for it. Had you ready to record and everything. And you ruined a good time.
I've been painting.
Hey, Rebecca.
And I think I pulled a muscle in my back. In my chest.
She painted those cabinets how many days ago? And as quick as she painted them, my guess is there was no prep. And she must not have many cabinets. And now she's pulled a muscle days ago that she's just realizing now? Okay, yeah.
Hurts.
I don't know. That background is, yeah. I'm not exactly sure what there's a big bear behind her. But, yeah.
So, I'm still blown the hell away.
I have one I'm going to use. Miss Britney made it for me. I got to download it to my StreamYard channel. It was a long time ago. It's for the island. But as a screen protector. But I think I'm going to start using something. I got to start upgrading this channel. I got to start putting more into it.
Easy. Give me a second, guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let me sing. Okay.
Oh
Very
no,
good.
no, 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 no. We are not. Nope,
I
I'm not.
mean that to grow to what you've become today is just amazing. And
My
I hope
ears
that your
can't
day
handle it.
was as special as you are. And I mean that from the bottom of
Nah, you're not growing. Voices has been doing amazing with her. She's been getting hella views and subs with her protest coverage. Good for her. She's putting the time in. And she's doing it.
my heart. You deserve that and much, much more. And I hope that we have the gift of knowing you for many, many more years to come. Happy birthday. I love you.
Oh
And
Lord.
happy birthday.
Oh no, no, no.
Hold on. Happy birthday to you, Jack. We love you. We do.
God, she sounds like she's in excruciating pain, like she's suffering. No, I don't know how to do that, Lady K. When Voices is done with her protest coverage, she'll come out. I'll have her show me. I don't know how to do it. I wish I did. But lately, I ain't been getting nobody in here, you know. So, like I said, it seemed like overnight. People just literally overnight. And it was after Sinner was running his mouth saying bullshit that's supposedly going on behind the scenes. Why anybody would care about my channel is beyond me. I don't bother nobody. I'm no threat to nobody. But, you know, I don't know. Just weird. Just weird.
Love you. We do.
Oh my gosh.
We love you. God bless you. Happy birthday to you.
You sound like you're in so much distress. That is awful. That is not a good impersonation.
All right, now give me some super chats.
I don't know. You know, maybe it's because, well, no, because maybe it's because, no, because I've been live since then. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Lucy. But I should have never even entertained what he said. Now, this started before that. It's been about the last week. It's like overnight. I mean, it just was, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? And by the way, Sinner, I can prove you're lying about a few things, even though it's already been proven. But we'll get to that, bitch.
Memberships, bitch. I earned that shit. I got my attorney's fees this month. I gotta pay my $50,000 attorney fee so I can go deal with all these damn frivolous lawsuits, bitch. It's a predator. You got a predator in your damn chat.
You do, in my opinion. And I'm allowed to have that. See, I don't need to make up a voice. I don't need to sound like, you sound like a dying bullfrog. That's what you sound like. By the way, you don't sound nothing like Queen.
You don't deserve nothing for your birthday. Whose birthday is it, bitch? It's my birthday. Everybody's birthday is my birthday. I deserve all the money. I deserve all the credit. Not none of you bitches. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if...
Hope says it also doesn't help the little channels when larger channels are playing each other back to back. I like those channels, don't get me wrong, but the little channels are paying for it right now. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Because we all share a lot of subs. Yeah.
If you got them, roll them up and give me all the money. That's what I'm talking about, Jack. All right, now that my vocal cords are done, happy birthday, Shayna. Damn it, Duke. Damn it, Duke. Duke, you over there in my ashtray again, Duke. Eating up all the damn roaches
But you know what?
and shit.
You gotta give it to Brit. She's the forever victim, and she's still going live every day. Yeah, you're a smaller channel. You get it, huh, Lady K? Yeah. Hey, Revival's World. Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe that's what Sinner was referring to, that he thinks that they're trying to do it to, tiny channels like mine, that they're trying to just cancel us out. That's not, he's so twist everything. That's not why they're doing it. But when the things, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's, it is what it is. Like as you've seen in the last week, whether I have 100 in here or 10 in here, I still do my content.
How you gonna do me like that, bitch? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
But I'm not a pick-me. I'm not a follower. Just because somebody else doesn't like a channel, that doesn't make me not like a channel. I have to go see for myself and make that decision for myself. I don't do something because someone tells me to. I don't know what mentality Lemonhead lives in, lives under, I don't know. Maybe he's that kind of person. But yeah, that people can think for themselves. I'm sorry that he can't.
What did Sinner say today?
Oh.
What did he say?
Lemonhead.
Sinner said today, choke 'em if you got 'em. Dude, what? You are wrong for that.
Okay, that's not even. Yeah, he's so wrong for that, but you're sitting there fucking laughing. This is why you get the shit you get, and you deserve every bit of it. You idiots don't even know how to fucking read. Show me in that report. Show me anywhere in that report where it states she choked anyone. I'll wait. I'll be waiting till hell freezes over because it's not in there. Guess why? Jesus, you're so stupid. Yeah, I haven't been getting, honestly, my notifications have been messed up for a couple weeks. Since the last update, my notifications have been, and I went out, it was on subbing me I was on sub from channels that I've been sub to since before I even started a channel that I never unsub from. So, yeah, that last update, everything was messed up for me for a while. And notifications are hit and miss. I don't know why they do that. But YouTube, you're not helping us.
It takes me a minute to warm up, but like I'm telling y'all, if you find that bubble in your throat, you can talk just like her.
So what she does is stand in front of most likely a dirty mirror, because we've seen anyway, and she practices till she finds that bubble in her throat. Girl, put the bubble back. Don't find it, because you sound like you're in serious distress. It's not good. It's not good. You get none either? See?
I just got off the phone with...
According to the last 2 days, according to YouTube or my notifications, not one person was live. I got not one notification. And I have them turned on for, Queen, everybody. I don't know.
Now I just got off the phone but now he can't swim.
Now on my phone, I had him turned off.
You try too hard.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Lady K, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Keep your head up. I have to. Thank you so much, Lady K. Could a mod please drop Lady K's link? I love when she gets Betty. Betty.
Okay. What exactly is it that I'm trying for? I ain't trying for shit.
Yes, you are.
Idiot. It's called joking around. It's a joke.
Oh,
Look.
but if someone does it to you, they're bullying you. They're harassing you. Yeah. Funny how it's all a joke for you.
At least I ain't over here calling little kids fuck sticks.
I don't call her a
Try
kid.
too
I've
hard.
never. Who's she talking about? I never called a little kid. Thank you so much, Hope. I never called a little kid that. Hey, T-Pax. I'm always here. I just don't chat much. Oh, thank you. Thank you for popping out of the bushes.
Y'all get so mad if people laugh. Don't I? And here's the thing. Like,
no, honey, if it was funny, I'd be laughing my ass off. It's not funny. You sound like you're distressed. You sound like you're in serious pain. It's not funny. If it was a funny imitation, of course if people would laugh. I'd laugh. Oh, she's getting ready to lie through her teeth. Hey, Sheila.
You really?
Y'all owe each other a drink.
That makes me laugh even more. That it makes you so mad that I impersonate Buzzy. Like, y'all get so bothered that I impersonate her.
Okay, I'm going to turn closed caption off.
Dang. Y'all get so bothered. It's just an impersonation.
Who's
y'all
bothered
sit over there
by
in the chat
it?
with people that talk about little.
No one's bothered by it but your own chat. I mean, you can't make up your mind whose skin you want to wear. Is it Queen's? Is it Clues? Is it Granny's? Is it Jay's? Is it nonsense? I mean, you just can't. You can't decide. I think you want to wear them all.
Kids all day. Y'all talk about little kids. I mean, it don't get much nastier than that, right? Calling little kids names and stuff. But oh God, you impersonate Buzzy, and it's the end of the world.
Dear, it's your own chat.
You're not hurt,
honey. It's your own chat telling you that, not no one else.
Me, Annie. I just laugh at you.
Yeah, that's why you're live talking about it.
Ain't nobody over here body shaming. Nobody's
yet. Give it a minute.
Oh my God, Trooper's mom. Ugh. Coffee. Coffee and Chaos. I'm so sorry. Coffee and Chaos said, please stop saying Duke. My poor Duke runs over to me looking around like I'm not doing anything. Mommy, am I in trouble? Well, what is the mean lady calling my name for? Lord. Laughing Heart, are you saying they can dish it but they can't take it? Because if that's the case, yes, they can dish it but they certainly can't take it. Hey, Salty, good to see you. McLovin, but here you are. If y'all think y'all weren't hurting me, none at all. My channel is fine. What are you talking about? Jeez. You're mad. You're laughing, but your channel is tanking. Okay. Y'all are so butthurt. Jeez. I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh. You're not gonna make me laugh.
Oh my Lord. Let me put her back on.
Like, they're so mad that they can't make me cry. I love my life. I have a beautiful family. I have gorgeous kids, a gorgeous husband. I have a lovely home that is our own.
And the lie detector says that's all a lie. You don't have a husband. According to you, you're not legally married. Therefore, he's not your husband. A gorgeous home. Okay. 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 I've seen pictures and videos. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's a reach. And a home that's yours. No, not yours. And rumor on the streets is, that may not be your home much longer, because isn't the estate being contested? Huh? And besides that, your name's nowhere on it, is it? Is it? You might not have wanted to piss that lady off at that hotel, because who knows? You may need it again someday. And by the way, Brittany, that's hotel policy. No matter where you go, there's check-in time for a reason and checkout time for a reason. Housekeeping needs time to get the room ready for the next guest. And most hotels will charge you if you want to check in before anybody even checks out. It's called another whole day. I mean, that's just how it works. But you whined about it for days, didn't you?
I have.
That's right. There is no common law in North Carolina. Yeah, exactly. And yeah. Mm-hmm.
God, number one, and
the religion.
our health. Like I am very blessed and
okay.
thankful.
So now you're healthy, but you're always sick. You claim you have some asthma to the point where you're giving demonstrations of very lame demonstration of using your puffer. Huh. Yeah, that was pathetic. That was so pathetic, Brittany. But prior to that, you had said you only used an inhaler once a year. Shut the fuck up.
Like, what am I going to do? Come on here and cry? Like,
yeah, you've done that many times. Many times. But you want this to continue. Not only are this is just you thrive on it. You have to have it. You can't help yourself. Girl, you went live at 3:00 in the morning because you hadn't been live and you couldn't do it. You just could not go live. You couldn't do it. You thrive. This is all your life. You let YouTube live rent free. YouTube 100% controls you. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But okay, you have this marvelous life you're talking about. But the one thing you can't do is put the YouTubes down for even a day. It's there. I mean, you're talking about the caseworker being in your living room and all about your children. And all you're talking to her about, your words, not mine, is the threatening and bad emails, ugly emails you get that you claim you can't get because you can't get in because your email's broke. But then it works when you need it to work, when there's something you want to bring out. But then you tell everybody else, oh, well, I didn't get it. It's not working. I don't know what the problem is. Bitch, your email doesn't change every other minute. Anyway.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
What y'all
exactly,
want? Because you see
that. That was a question too, because I know the area they reside in, and let's just say they don't have like 5-star hotels, or 3-star hotels. But anyway, yeah, that would have been my first choice. But then she proceeded to reach out to people privately and say that and she was gone one night. And she reached out to people privately for food money, hotel money, clothing money, because she didn't even take clothes. She just left because they had an argument. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm putting the lighter down. I promise I won't click it no more. No, I can't promise that. I will be clicking it. But anyway.
That's the thing. If all you guys have to do is pay attention to people's attitudes and their actions, and it speaks volumes. These people want to see the highest level of pain inflicted on somebody. Oh, you kidding? Once you go tell that to Clue, if you got to tell people you love your life, bro, I don't go around boasting and saying that. But once you go tell that to your girl over there that brags she lives the life of a princess. Jeez.
Wait a minute.
Sorry that y'all can't push me over the edge. I'll never let you do that.
No one is trying to push you over the edge, bitch. No one's that invested or cares that much. Quit that. Quit trying to blame your mental health, put your mental health on other people. That is a you thing. No one is trying to. I'm sick of you using that as your grip, as your the forever victim. Woe is me. Shut the fuck up. And you don't know what somebody, you don't know. She could live the life of a princess. And you don't know that. I could tell you who, but never mind. I won't even say it. I won't even say it. Okay.
To me, I just pray to God that you don't allow that shit to happen to somebody else, because, or y'all don't do that to somebody that's not as strong as I am. I'm too damn strong for y'all to do that to me, but let's pray to God y'all don't do that to somebody.
You're too damn strong. You use it for your shtick. You've done it even before you had a channel. You were the forever victim. You have always been the perpetual grifting victim.
That's not as strong, because that's
the manipulation,
gonna be ugly.
Yeah.
Salty says, "I love women."
And
where
wait,
did that comment?
Everything's being done to you. Poor Brit. You're not doing a damn thing, right? Nah.
Can't go, girl. I feel the same way about you.
Squirrels.
Seriously, I love that. She says, "I love your vibe." I feel the same way about you. I love that you don't let people push you.
Yeah.
No.
She's trying to put everything on everybody else without no accountability. But at the end of the day, that's a personal choice that one makes.
To that limit. Don't ever let them, anybody that's listening to this, don't ever let these people push you. Don't ever let these people make you feel bad about yourself. I want you to look at the gravity of the people that are coming at you saying these things to you, and ask yourself if you would ever in your day-to-day give these people the time of day. Would you hang out with these people in your everyday today?
Britney, I don't believe you hang out with anybody that's not on a telephone or on your computer day to day. You people won't even answer your freaking door. I mean, CPS had to have an officer come for you to answer the door. And you don't like to answer the door, period. And that's been in many things put out. So, like I said, so your idea of communication and I don't believe you ever go out and just go out and not do YouTube, because you even fire up a live when you're driving somewhere. Do you ever just take a whole day, not turn YouTube on or any kind of social media, not do all your freaking, you have so many different group chats going on. Do you ever just take a day and not do any of that? Bet you don't. Bet you can't. Because you proved it when you fired up that live at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. Not to mention it was the day you got your ass handed to you in court. But you just could not go live. You couldn't do it. You couldn't make it through. Okay.
Live, I wouldn't. So why am I going to let somebody who...
Exactly, Lucia. Hey,
I would
summer
never
girl.
give the time of
Hey,
day.
girl ways.
Break me down about myself when they don't even know me. No, don't let these people bring you. I'll laugh. I'm going to laugh.
Quit lying. Quit lying. It very much bothers you. That's why you fire up a live every time a word is said.
I'm going to find joy in comedy in everything that I do because that's what I've always done.
Huh?
And I think that's what everybody should do.
You remember the day that she was just not too long ago that she was sad fishing it, where someone thought she was going to do something to herself because of the way she was super hard sad fishing it, and then just left the live because I believe that's when law enforcement came to do a welfare check or a wellness check. Yeah, okay, BJ.
Personally, I mean, they get so mad when you laugh. That tells you all you
No,
need to
actually,
know.
I do it, but laugh at something funny, not something that sounds like it's horrifically in pain, severely distressed. That's not funny. You're not funny because of how you do it. But no, we do. I laugh at you all the time. But B, you're not going to stop anything, and you don't do it to laugh at anybody. You do it because it very much bothers you, and it would bother anybody. It just gives you another day to play the forever victim.
They're like soul sucking vultures, right? They want to come and peck you and inflict as much pain as possible. And the more that they hurt you, the more they feed off of it, and they want more. It's a flawed concept. It reminds me of the gladiator days. Like, seriously, think about this.
Okay, and you've done absolutely, and there are cases, and it does happen where, you just didn't like the person, period. It never did anything to them. But that's not the case here. You pick and poke and poke and poke. When somebody finally pokes back because they've had enough of you putting out lies after lies after lies, yeah, you need to stand up and take ownership.
The times in ancient Rome, right, where they would go to the Colosseum and watch people rip each other apart. It's a
Craigie boy,
very, very flawed human instinct. Like when you dehumanize a person, right? You dehumanize that person to the point where
Sir Duke,
they're less than an animal.
I'm sorry.
You guys can just do
I will fill it back up.
Whatever you want to do, and there's no
Not
boundaries.
Right now, but you're all right.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good.
Always hope. She is the forever perpetual victim. Yeah, you're right. That's true. Do your drama because you're leaving families alone, including Katie. Yes.
Laughter is absolutely
Betty, on the other hand,
good for the soul. Character flaw to the core. Absolutely. Because if you got to that point where, the ante has been upped so many times and you people are still, okay, Margaret Allen, I care why. Like, I don't know you. I'll never see you a day in my life. So I'm just gonna tell you, like,
so why are you so pressed about what they say? You see how that works? If you don't care and it don't bother you, why are you so pressed? Why you got to fire up a live every time? I
mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Yes, it does.
At all. It really doesn't.
Yes,
like, your opinion doesn't matter. Normal people, Margaret, adults, walk away and just don't watch. If it's something that you don't like, then just don't watch.
Bitch, who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Girl, it's your content. It's your whole bread and butter on here. Are you kidding me? Wow. What side of the bed what side never mind. I'd say the couch. But yeah, ooh. Don't talk about my kids as they are in the background for everyone to hear. BJ, you know the phrase. Hold please. It's not rocket science. Yeah, and she even took that from another channel. Yeah. There's another channel that was their signature, was the hold please, and she took it and started using it. That's how original she is.
That's easy. The fact that you think that your comment matters at all to someone who doesn't even know you. I don't know you.
Well, but it matters.
You
Here you are going off about it. So very much matters to you.
My day to day. Okay. Some channels aren't for not everybody's going to like you. I don't care. Patty, thank you so much. You're gorgeous, by the way. Thank you so much. She says, yes, just keep smiling, Brittany. Well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
This is insane. She's done lost it.
Let me see. All right. Sassy said, oh my God, y'all, I have Bart been visiting me every day. He came and sat next to me on the deck earlier. How are you doing? East Coast is... Thank you for your too hot mess. This real quick. We are about to get into it. We got some stuff.
Oh my gosh, would you please? It's been an hour.
Regrets for your support. That I want to just tell you guys, I appreciate all of you once again. If you'd like to, this is the backup channel. This is the second channel.
Here we go again. Now she's gonna, do all these things she's getting ready to say, because I'm not gonna repeat it because she says it enough for the whole YouTube universe.
If you want to support or you like what we're doing, it's greatly appreciated, and it means so much. So if you'd like to join our gummy squad or help towards the goal, it's not expected, but it's always appreciated. And link is I think the link is dropped in chat, and we're gonna go ahead and I love you too.
Do all those things she said, only I didn't do a goal.
Too triggered. Thank you for all you do. Really, Angela Luster.
Why not? Brittany did one. I'll do one in honor of Brittany. I'll just do a small one. In honor of Brittany.
Drop the link. Yeah, so I have some thoughts and some opinions. About a few things.
There we go. A goal in honor of Brittany.
I don't know. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Let me pull this up because I can't remember. I think. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Where did it go?
Hey, probably.
There it is. Hang on, guys.
Hey, I just came up here. I know you see me in other people's chats. I know you do not like me.
I don't know you.
Yes, you do. You've seen me in Justin's. I've been in your chat. I was a member for a while.
Okay, but I still don't know you. So
I'm not a hater.
Well, okay, but to say that I don't like you, I don't know you, so I don't dislike you. But okay, carry on.
Up here, I'm going to voice my opinion to you, whether you like it or not. But I'm going to tell you this.
Well, not with your attitude. You're not going to come on my panel and have an attitude. You can talk to me like a normal human, and I'll talk to you like one.
Doing. I'm talking normal to you. I'm not being rude. I just came up here to let you know that if I had my own YouTube channel, I would definitely make sure that my kids would be in bed.
I'm doing
okay.
Thank you.
And would not be.
Let me ask you something. Do you in what world do you go walk up to random people in your day-to-day life and tell them how they should raise their children?
No, I do not.
So then why are you doing that on YouTube? What's the difference?
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're telling me that
to let you know
I shouldn't let my children. But that's my children though, right? So how would you like for me? So what if I come to you and I tell you how to raise your children? How would you feel?
I would feel the same way, but people are trying to help you. You don't want people
calling CPS to my house is going to help me. You think that's helping my children? Do you think my children having to look at a caseworker and tell them that their dads never beat them is helping them? A complete stranger?
No, it's not. I don't commend some. It's not nice if somebody called CPS or the cops to your house. I would never do that to anyone. I'm not up here to argue with you. All
Okay.
I'm doing is up here trying to tell you to protect your children.
I absolutely protect them. And everything that you're listening to is from a time where I didn't have to worry about psychos zooming into.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Your kids are always in the background. I mean, it's hard sometimes with littles. That I do get. But, and not in the middle of the night. Okay? You brought your kids onto your channel to question them. You've also stated yourself, and I have it on my channel, and I will clip it and put it out. You even admitted that your boys were in your chat. And on multiple occasions, Britney, you talk to them about the YouTube drama. They're right there while you're doing it all. So no, man, no, you do that.
In my background, but let me ask you this:
Hey,
how do you
CJK.
think these people? Do you believe it's okay that they're blowing up the audio in my background to listen to my 9 and 10-year-old little children? Like, that's okay?
That's exactly my point.
You shouldn't have your 9 and 10-year-old little children anywhere near your YouTube channel. They're there. They sleep right there on the couch, or don't sleep, whatever you want to call it. Stop it, Britney. I'm sorry, but you use your kids. You do. And then you get kickback from it, and you're saying everyone's going at your kids. No, they're going at you, not your children.
Should not be in the room. You're going to have people doing that. I'm not going to knock Clue. I'm not going to knock Queen.
Of course not. Of course
CJK,
not.
that's evident.
That's
You know
okay.
that there's
Go on,
family
Hannah.
vlogging channels, right? Do you go hit the links over on the family vloggers who have
Let
their kids?
this woman talk. Every time she starts talking, Britney cuts her off and interrupts her. Now we got Big Kim's big mouth, who talks all this shit but don't know shit. Let the woman talk. Jeez, let her talk.
Like on their lap and film their kids for content?
I've never been up on many lives. The only live I have been up is one night I tried to go up on Britney's, and she
Just
told her,
me, because you think I'm a pushover, right? And you would never do this to Clue or Queen because they would tell you about yourself.
First of all, Queen does not put her kids out there. She mutes herself. And
Okay.
Clue also mutes herself.
Oh, really? Can I show you? I can show you. I can direct you straight to a live stream right now where Clue brought her daughter on the platform, and they were discussing the size of men's penises. You want to see it?
Clue's daughter is not 9 or 10 years old. She's grown. And it was a skit. I've not seen it. I've been told about it. I've not seen it. Britney's used it many times. It's ridiculous.
That I did not see. That I do not want to see. I don't think anybody's children should be put out there. The only kids that I have heard on Alive
are
is
mine.
your children.
Because
yes.
What
you know the problem
didn't see was anybody bring their small child on the mic to interrogate them in front of a bunch of strangers on the internet about your parenting. You don't think that's messed up? And Brit, it's not the first time you've done it. It's a pattern with you. It's like you want your children to defend you, and they shouldn't be doing that. They're small children. They shouldn't be put in none of this drama, in my opinion. I don't discuss YouTube with my children. I just don't.
there, Diana, is not me. It's the people that are zooming into my background audio and blowing it up and playing it across their platforms. But you have no problem with that.
Sure.
I didn't say I don't have a problem with that. But
you're not going to knock Queen or Clue, right? Because they're good people, which is bizarre. Like, do you think that Clue calling my children pussies that'll never amount to nothing? That's okay.
That's right.
I never heard Clue call your kids
pussies.
Oh, okay. Well, but things aren't defined by just what you've heard or not heard, though. I mean, part of hearing Britney's kids is because there's 15 channels that do nothing but.
No, on downloads you can't, but I have it recorded.
That's their choice to do that.
Well, I mean, I guess so. Then
It's not true.
if we replayed Queen's Kids in the background over here, then you would have heard it, because then it'd be on everybody's channels all day long the next day, and it'd be talked about how wrong it is.
Exactly my point. You can't do that because you don't hear Queen's Kids on the live.
That's
Well,
bullshit,
we heard
'cause
her cussing.
I have heard her
kids.
daughters on the live, actually.
Hey, Winnie the Pooh.
We've heard her cussing. I'm not.
So I mean, that's just how it is.
What I can do? Do you want me to read the chat? Do you want to see the chat? What I can do is I can pause this and go to her channel and play it, so we can see the chat. But when you download, you can't see the chat. Let me know, and I will be more than happy to switch. I could imagine what her chat's saying. Y'all want to switch so we can see what the chat's saying too? I will do that. That's not a problem. And if she takes it down, that's fine, because I've got it downloaded and I've got it also. Let me share screen and we will look at the chat, everybody. I could imagine, I know how her chat gets. Because that night she was going to do the protest, her chat was going at each other. There were some disagreements. So, yeah. And here we go. No, I don't want top chat. I want live chat. Okay, why is it not loading? Maybe it's not ready, and maybe it's not available yet. Nope, live chat's not even available yet. Sometimes it takes a while. Either that or she took the chat. I don't know. It's not loading. Let me try it on here. I have it recorded. I can do it. I can read the chat that way. There's comments. Let's go back to what's important. To Nana. Damn, those views and thumbs up go down more every day. And no, BJ, you have forcibly put these kids on here plenty of times, running their foul mouths to the haters. You are the sick one, not us. Yep. I have a few questions. How do you or your mods allow someone to post threatening words and it's not deleted? Disgusting. Hope that person it was aimed at reports your sorry ass. Take a vacation with them foul mouth. Oops. They don't care about you or anyone else. They care about their clicks. Stop giving them content. Get your groove back. Love you. Fell asleep last night finishing with the replay crew. They crossed the line coming for your kids. Salty, shut up and stay out of it. This is what you do on all platforms. You burn them up. These creators are so content challenged that they need a fall guy. Enter Britney. Their next job is to paint a bad picture of you to fire up the pitchforks, so they can sit back and watch the views and money roll in. Honey, I don't make a ton of money. I have a goal, 5 goals at $2. Shut up. Yeah, live chat's just not ready. Unless she might have. Let's see, but no, it's just not. Let me see if I can bring it up on here. We'll go back to the video, but
me on my platform.
I didn't come here to argue with you. I just came up here to
tell me that I don't need to let my kids
on the live.
I don't bring my kids on the live. That's the thing you're not understanding. They have access to me because I'm their mom, and I've never blocked access from them. So they do have the option to come find me when and
no, you said they used your alt and they were in your chat. I have it. I'm gonna dig it out. I have it. You've said it multiple times. They actually comment, and your children, your small children, 9 and 10 years old, should not have to come into your YouTube chat to get your attention. It's 18 and older. They shouldn't have access to your YouTube chat, period, in my opinion. Okay, chat is loaded. All right. I want live chat replay. Oh, come on. All right, it's going to have to stay on top. Oh, now it just went away. All right, well, we'll play the video. It'll come back.
How they need to.
There it is.
They're hurt in the back.
Okay. Oh, I want to come up. I'll go off. Brit is not going to lock her children out. No one's asking her to. But in the middle of the night, what are they doing up? Sorry. Kids need structure. They need a schedule. They need their sleep. QB calls her kids MFers. What? Southern Sash, shut up. For fuck's sake, lady, stop listening if you don't like it. Brit doesn't tell people to jump into her real life. Well, then don't put your real life out here. And Brit, you use everybody else's content. Shut up. But we hear her nasty ass mouth for 16, 17 hours a day. Where is she even taking care of her damn kids? That's not your business. Don't watch it. Like Britney says. Oh, reality's getting ready to jump up. Oh boy.
Ground. And then other people are putting them across the platform. That's not my problem.
Watch the chat.
That's their problem.
I'm doing what I'm. Answer me one question. Do you allow your kids access to your channel?
No, I don't. I don't. Why, Diana? Why do you feel that you are entitled to whatever I've got going?
At least Brit's kids are with her. She's not silencing them to be online. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really fucking kidding me? Boston supports Lana. What about the 3 that aren't and never did live with her? They don't live with the dad either. It's not co-parenting. The grandmother, the dad's mother, has had custody has had physical custody. They have lived with her most of their lives. Just say it is what it is. Co-parenting my ass. You don't need to bring your kids on your YouTube channel to interrogate them in front of people. And you don't discuss adult drama with small children. You just don't. And it's evident she does. And they're also there listening to it night after night after night.
On. If I did allow my kids,
hey,
why do you feel that you are entitled to tell me how to raise my children?
I ain't telling you how to raise your children.
Yes, you are.
I was looking out for your children.
No, you're not looking out for my children, because if you were, you would go over there and tell these other platforms that are blowing up the audio of my children, you would ask them to stop, but you won't do that.
Why do I have to go and ask them to stop?
Well, you don't have to ask Britney to stop either. I'm trying to figure out who you are.
I don't know this lady.
You don't run a channel.
I don't know you guys.
Literally, there are channels that do their content with their.
Let her talk. Y'all keep interrupting her. Just let her talk.
Their children. It's not a breach of terms of service. The people that choose to be nasty with it, that's them, I would think. But that you don't have a problem with.
Britney knows you are making assumptions.
I don't, Diana, I don't know you.
Melatonin to go to sleep at night. She has a child on the spectrum. So are you a specialist in that? Are you a specialist in autistic children and their sleeping patterns?
Yes, I do, because my daughter is autistic.
Okay, good. My son as well. My son as well.
How do you feel if I come telling you how to raise your daughter, Diana? And stop saying that I know you, because I don't. When have we ever talked?
So
I was a member in your channel, Britney.
Okay,
I was a member in Justin's, and you would talk to me.
I don't talk to you. I've never had personal conversations with you. I don't know you like that.
No, you don't know me like that. No, I'm not saying that you do. I don't know anybody personally.
This is the problem, Diana.
You haven't been getting them either. That's what Pete and a couple others said. They're not getting them either. I don't know. You was already blocked. Yeah. Indicates familiarity. Yeah, they won't let this woman talk. They won't let her, because she's trying to make a little bit of sense and they don't want to hear it. It's public, BJ. Yeah.
People, you guys watch, you think that it's almost like you think that we are reality shows, and you guys are entitled to our lives. That, listen, if my kids, you hear my kids in the background, that's my business.
I don't think any of you are reality shows. I never said that about it.
Look at her chat. She was also Terry Lynn supporter. So what? Leave Terry Lynn alone. Queen Bee gets high in front of her kids. Look at the damn weed smokes. You can't, Brenda, you need to shut your mouth. You're very problematic. You spew a lot of shit you have no idea about. A lot of lies. If she told them to not come to her when they need their mom, then that's a problem. A mom who has time for her kids whenever they need her. No, that's part of her. No, that's bullshit, that comment. She uses her kids all the time on here. They have a whole dad sitting there that can get them whatever they need. But of course, he's upstairs in his room gaming, not being present.
Entitled to my life. Like, you're coming on
this is supposed to be her job. Treat it, if she says this is her bread and butter, this is her job, then treat it like your job. Because if you were in a workplace, your children would not be able to be there. He would have to do something. I'm just saying, I don't care about the kids coming in and asking for stuff. No matter, you can have 20 adults in the house, they're still going to come ask mom. That's just how it is. It's her putting them on the mic and questioning them. It's her discussing all this and letting them be a part of all this drama. They shouldn't be coming in her chat. And in my opinion, they shouldn't be up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning either. But, that's just my opinion.
Platform asking me, do I have my children have access to my channel, which is a lie. If someone's told you that, they're lying through their teeth. And I don't.
You're lying. You even just said it in here that they can come in your chat. That means they have access. And they shouldn't, because they're under 18, number one. Number two, they're 9 and 10 years old. They shouldn't be coming in your chat. Sorry, in my opinion. But you're lying. They do have access. They had no problem, you claim, uploading that video. So, I've always wondered if they really uploaded that by themselves. Because they would have been even younger. That was what, 1-2 years ago? They would have even been younger. And there is a couple steps you got to take to upload a video. So, yeah. See, now I'm even questioning that even more. Because you're sitting here lying. They clearly have access. You said it yourself in the beginning, not 10 minutes ago.
I don't owe you that anyway.
They're not lying through their teeth. They're not lying through their teeth because they played it.
My children don't have.
And you sat there listening to it, so you're going to listen to her kids, but you're going to do it in a chat and on channels.
Shut up and let her talk. You didn't do the dog piling. Kim, shut up. It's not even your business.
Talk shit all day. Reality's in the back, waiting backstage.
Oh, great. Wigs
Diana, honey, you need to take a few steps back and realize that you are being far too invasive, and you are being very entitled right now. I don't owe you anything. Nothing.
I didn't say you owed me anything.
So what is your purpose of coming up here to tell me how to raise my children, that I need to not let them in my background, right?
We're not going to provide content for people.
You protecting your children. That's all it was.
Diana, I protect her.
Why is that your place?
Protect my children.
It's not her place. It's not her place.
No, she's a troll.
Brittany, don't allow her to do
I'm not a troll.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my God, one at a time and let the woman talk. J-Dog, love you, baby. Money for Kathy, not for BJ. Oh, thank you, J-Dog. Thank you. I really have 3 of them because I got one a little earlier, but I didn't have the thing set. I thought it would still show. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Hey, Tammy. Good to see you. Thank you again, J-Dog. Thank you, guys.
Call me me honey because I'm not your fucking honey. Like, you're sitting here, you're the one coming over here because you need to get some airtime. I'm glad she has the overlay on. I'm gonna mute because I don't even.
Yeah, because Jay just come backstage and I just had to block her. So this is the
Why?
last bit.
Why not let Jay up and have a conversation? Have an adult conversation. You have your goon squad up there with you. I mean, y'all won't give this lady a chance to get out what she came up to say. Come over here. I'll let you say what you want to say. They sure aren't.
I'll be giving you, Diana. The best advice I can give you, since you want to be invasive into my life, I'll give you a little bit of advice. You don't go to other grown people and tell them how they should and should not raise their children. Period.
I wasn't telling you how to raise your
It's never
children.
going to go over well for you, no matter who you do it to. Never.
I don't do it to anybody.
But me. I'm the exception.
No, I didn't come up here for that reason.
Yes,
I didn't come up here to tell you how to raise your kids because that's
You
not my
came up
place
here
to do.
to cause problems, lady.
So you're telling me
came up here
how to
to cause
protect my
problems with
children.
Britney. You need to leave her alone and mind your business.
Right. That is
No,
crazy.
you
just
do.
Be quiet because I am.
No, I do not need to be quiet.
All right.
Yes.
You don't tell her how to raise her children or take care of her
Oh
children.
my God. And Jay, don't come.
Let this woman talk, for crimini's sake. Reality, it's not your business, and she's right. You do need to shut up. Isn't Timu having a wig sale? You might want to go check it out. You might be busy for a little bit. But didn't they just say all kind of prayers for you? Nana said you needed prayers. All that schmeal in the beginning of this live, huh?
Come back on my backstage. You people are starved for content. That's all. If you can't see this, I don't know what to tell you guys. These people, it's all orchestrated. It's all contrived. As soon as she came up, in less than 5 minutes of me letting her up on my bed, less than 2 minutes, Jay for Justice come backstage. You people, they're dying that I'm not talking about them.
Exactly.
And did you hear her say, I don't tell nobody what to do with their kids. But
well, obviously she does. She's here, you know.
Wow.
Jay is like, Jay.
These people have lost their grip on reality. They literally have lost their grip.
It's all from Jay, too. Like, every night, it's Jay. Every single night. She is she has become one of the main. I have no spine. Okay, but here y'all are coming over here to my channel. I'm telling you, anybody come over here and try to tell me how to raise my kids, and I'm going to tell you about yourself. It's never going to go over well. We're just going to fight. Because that shit, talking about I'm trying to help you. Yeah. Calling CPS to my house really fucking helped, let me tell you.
That's not what she was saying, and you didn't give her a chance to actually say much of anything. She even said she didn't agree with that. She was saying about how you make your kids a part of your channel, which you do. You use your children. It is what it is. What's your chat saying? I wish a bitch would tell me how to take care of my kids. She wasn't. She wasn't even allowed to say anything. What are you talking about? And you know what? You're an adult. You said you can handle this like an adult. Why didn't you face Jay? You had your chance.
Really helped.
Exactly. Don't entertain it. Don't entertain.
I'm telling you, Britney, you have to decide right now that you're just going to ignore these motherfuckers tonight because they're all up in here. Like, wrenches are working overtime. Like, the people that are coming in this chat, it's just like, shut the fuck up. Like, go back and tell her how to grandparent because when does she have a chance?
Right.
She's on live all day. So go worry about how other people, do their channels. The fact that you're coming even over here is ridiculous. You don't see us going over there.
Oh my Lord.
It's not right.
It's not her coming anywhere. She said she has been a member and a sub for quite a while, Britney. Big Kim, you need to clean out them ears and actually listen. We all know how you like to make up things as you go along, though.
The real Ryan Up Church, y'all. They are trying so hard. That's
exactly,
not really
J
Ryan Up
Dom.
Church.
Exactly.
Samantha Joy, thank you so much. We are grown-ups. We are grown-ups. Act like it. Be respectful to each other. We have enough crap happening in this world right now. This is Brit's channel, and she is going to do what she feels is best for her and her family. You people, man. Jesus. Oh, and Jamie May, I heard it was far more than $2,000. But I mean,
he's the one that gave her to Up Church. Oh my God. Well, you heard wrong as usual, Brittany. You're wrong. I haven't had content in days, so they send this whack ass bitch. What? That sandwich needs to go. Oh. Her
Don't
chat
come
is
up in
off
here and
the chain.
disrespect me. I'm not going to tolerate it. You trolls can get the hell out.
That's
I'm
not
not
really.
in the mood for your ass. I'm not in the mood.
Okay,
I
well,
Are
no
you
don't care
one
doing
who
cares.
reality?
you are. Pardon me?
Oh, Emily, it's
Is it
so
okay?
good to see you. Emily
Yeah,
Hart.
I'll let Brittany know and just let you know later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just
Are
thank you
you-
for the prayers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I have no clue what you're going through, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's these circumstances. It's ridiculous, man.
Let them do this to you, Brittany. This is enough. This has been going
No,
on
it's not ridiculous because reality doesn't have to be up there and be a part of it. She's choosing to.
too long. People need to grow up and act like adults. Don't tell Brittany how to raise her children or take care of her kids.
Yeah, Marlena, they didn't even spell Upchurch right.
Yeah.
Correct. I
My
saw
God.
that.
That's like that YouTube, the tech police. Well, it was we know it was rapper coming in after.
Yeah.
He got did you know that a 24-hour period is 86,400 seconds, you guys? Anyway, so he got a day-long break to, reset himself. Anyway, comes another, the second one is like YouTube tech support, but he spelled tech, T-E-C-T.
Wow.
tech support.
No, Sam, I mean, they can't say I don't. There's been Sam says, Britt, you tried with them.
Yeah.
I always do. Like I'll try to give listen, but I knew the minute that she came in and said you're gonna listen to what I have to say. I was like, oh no, you're not gonna talk to me like that. Like I'll talk to you respectfully, like an adult, but you're not gonna come up on my panel and tell me what I'm gonna do. And then boom, about my kids. So like your people are so backwards they don't even realize that you. I don't even put my kids on this platform. Do you know how long?
Sorry, the little came to the door. No, this is all coming from your own people, Brittany, or ex-people, whatever you want to call them. But all of this is in-house. All of this stuff is coming from you guys, no one else. This is someone who followed you, was a member of yours, had been up on your channel at least once prior, had spoke to you in chats and over in Spanky's chat. Bubblicious. No. Yeah. This is all in-house, baby. Be it ex-house or not. It's all in-house.
I've muted my kids now. I can't even remember the last time they were actually heard. I mute as soon as they come in. And these people are going back, finding old live streams.
No.
Like live streams from a year ago.
No.
And going in my background audio and playing my children.
No.
They need
another world.
Up until recently, just about every night your kids were in your life. Stop it. They are not a shield. They are children.
Alone.
They do need to leave my kids alone. In any other world, this would be shamed
not
and
your kids they're talking about. It's you. At least for me.
Crystal says it's every day and night someone is tag team into stream Brit. It's crazy. Brittany is not even the problem. If you hate channels, would you hate? Right. I don't like. I've been trying to very much cover something different. Like even tonight, it has nothing to do with them. Nothing. You exploit your kids and then play victim. Oh my God. Thank you for the $5.
Nothing to do with them. You've been live for an hour and almost 10 minutes, and it's nothing but about everybody. Brittany, you can't do without it. And that comment was correct. And I really wish you took it down real quick. But you won't deny. Wow. Yeah, she took it down in that super chat really quick. They must have deleted it. She'll keep the money though. Bet on that.
If you hate channels, would you hate? Right. I don't like. I've been trying to very much cover something different. Like even tonight, it has nothing to do with them.
No, you haven't. Even when you did your lame true crime, and it was really lame. those 2 shows, you still threw in your drama. There were still jabs. There were still comments. They shut up. You're not good at it. You weren't clever enough. And then right back to total drama because, let's face it, your numbers weren't there. Hey,
You exploit your kids and then play victim. Oh my God. Thank you for the $5. We exploit your kids and then play victim.
Let me pause that. You exploit your kids, then play victim. Injunction much? Reality, she don't even like you. You doormat. Kim, take her man's channel down again. That's right. They did, didn't they? They were instrumental in that, weren't they? Yeah, if they delete, the money goes to charity. Exactly. And I didn't know that until someone told me that about her because,
Oh my God. Thank you for the $5, weirdo.
It's so they can create content for tomorrow.
Exploit my kids. Exploit my kids.
They say things like that.
What the fuck? Honey, no one's exploiting your children. You sick bitch. This is why it's not going to stop. What the? You're not that relevant in anybody's life, at least not mine. Exploit your kids? No, that's what you do. That's what you do.
And that's what it does kind of dovetail anyway. Into
my kids aren't even on here.
Because that's like a personal decision. I'd love to know who says that if you can hear the kids in the background,
they're fair game.
That's a bad streamer, or that's
or they said that's their fair game.
Do they realize that they have streamers in their midst of their friend group that we literally hear their kids in the background still to this day? I mean, I'm just saying. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and it's like opinions are like assholes. We all know that, and I'm
right.
Exactly.
This is causing issues where it doesn't need to cause issues, because it's like, that's great that that's your opinion. What's alarming to me is people who think that they have a right to transfix their opinion onto everybody else, and even worse, the ones who want to try to shame and do all kinds of other things like they're the moral authority.
Yeah.
Well, pedal kick Abby. They don't care about your opinion. I've seen plenty.
They don't care about our kids either.
My kids aren't on my YouTube, Rose Petal.
They are.
You people. My children are not on my YouTube.
They are coming from channels that literally platformed the CPS caller.
Yeah.
That's a lie. They are on your YouTube. You brought them on. And like I said, up till recently, almost every night. And when you were doing 2 streams a day on both streams, stop it, Britt. Stop it. You stop. You're the one using them. And that's bad. And they've been in your chat too, Brittany.
Oh, right.
That sit there and say nothing but nasty, negative things about Britney.
Negative things.
And then in the next breath, they want to be like, we're just trying to look out for Britney.
No, they're not.
Just looking out for her children. Anybody that believes that, I have oceanfront property in fucking Kansas to sell you.
Right.
I have dog shit to sell you and call it a chocolate
bar. Let me
bar.
pause this, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I mean, there's a level of ridiculous.
Hey, J-Dog.
Hey, Kathy, how are you?
Good. How are you, dear?
Good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I got earbuds in, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Perfect.
So how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to talk to you since everything.
Yeah, I'm just out of patience.
I hear you.
I really am. I want my life back.
I understand. You'll get there. You will.
Yeah, I hope. I got to. Anyway, listen to them littles in there. Oh, and there's an adult in there that I'm getting ready to get really mad at. Well, 17, but still, they don't need to be screaming like that.
Oh,
anyway, but they're kids and they're going to,
Exactly. I love hearing children screaming or whatever.
I am actually outside away from them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't stream where they can hear me,
Right. CBJ, that's called responsibility. They can't hear her.
Yeah, well, they don't need to know. What is that? A backup alarm?
That's what it sounds like.
It sure did. Wow, that was loud. The street's way down there. Anyway, yeah, we're poolside because and they still scream, but I try not to have them, and they know nothing about my. I don't discuss YouTube with my 9-year-old. I just don't do it. No.
Right. Yeah, we're never going to hear yours hollering, suck it, haters, like hers.
No, they don't even know nothing about it. No, they wouldn't talk like that because they know better.
Right. And, I think if BJ would understand that, like when that Diana went up there and was talking to her, BJ always takes it as people are, I don't know, like attacking her over her kids. And, maybe some people do, but I think it's more so that we're trying to make her understand
Sure.
your children have no need to hear this stuff. Like you're talking about things they shouldn't hear. Whether it's drama or true crime. You know what I mean? Like the stuff that we talk about on here is not.
I swear.
It's rated 18 for a reason.
Yeah. I don't want them to hear anything I talk about.
Right. Like there's things that we talk about that you should talk to your kids about, obviously, like stranger danger and stuff like that. But there's topics on here that we get into that they absolutely just don't need to be in the background listening to.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows that they hear everything. She admitted herself they're sponges.
They're right there.
Because we all heard it. Yeah. Yeah. Always right behind her.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish she would understand that it's more so people just trying to protect them and see that she needs to do that too. But that would take away the whole I am victim card. So, yeah.
Well, according to her, she's done that. She does that. She protects.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's hear what they didn't give that woman the chance to even get out what she went up there to say.
Oh, no. Well, you got the growler and the holler and banshee up there that they're not going to get anywhere. BJ will never speak to anyone on her own, ever. She doesn't have it in her to
and
do
that's
it.
what I mean. She should have let Jay up. She had her little goon squad there. She could have been an adult and had a conversation with Jay. But no, she wouldn't do that.
Nope. Well, no, because if everybody gets along, then where's BJ's content?
Right.
She says everyone else is starved for content, but yeah. Like I said, it's just a train wreck.
Yeah. Kim trying to compare BJ's channel to family blogger channels is comparing apples to oranges. They are both fruit, but different genre. Yeah, you can't. That's not a family. She's not a family blogging channel.
No. And we can all see what Kim's doing up there. I mean, come on. Every time she goes up there, she's talking over BJ. BJ can't get a word in edgewise anyway. She's taken over the channel. If someone just happened upon that channel, and I seen someone made a comment about this earlier, and it made so much sense. If you've never watched BJ before and you just stumble upon her channel and Kim's up there, who are you really going to think is the channel owner?
Kim.
Exactly.
But BJ, she doesn't say anything about it because they're going at people for her. So she's willing to deal with it.
Exactly. Well, just Irish left, or Big Irish, or whatever they call her. She's out. Yep. Yeah, they're all at odds. Oh, this will come up later on in this video where she talks about it, but it was a whole thing over there with
made up. She's in
there. Well, from yesterday, from what I'm speaking of everything that I've caught up on from yesterday. So if something has changed since last night, then maybe. But the last I heard, Irish was out, but
that didn't last long.
Well, we all knew that it wouldn't anyway.
Yeah.
I know she was upset when she found out that unsupervised and who was it? That Melissa, Justice for Alyssa. Yeah, that they've been talking. Yeah. Well, she got mad because unsupervised was talking to Melissa behind the scenes and they became friends, I guess. Britney wasn't taking that well, but you'll see that later on in this one.
All right, let's go.
This account is crazy. Big Bad True says, you had Queen Bee big mad today. Your impersonation is hilarious and it pisses her off to no end. And Jay was thirsty for drama. Why would you come here? You know what you do, Jay. Exactly. Like, why? So she can have something tomorrow to cover, right? They can play it 1,000 times and pick it apart 6 ways to Sunday. That's what will happen with Diana.
Go through themselves.
Diana's stuff tomorrow. That's what they'll do. Jay didn't get up here, but they'll pick that apart 5 ways to Sunday.
Look at the little triggeredness is coming.
It's like getting barbecue sauce on your fingers, and they're licking every single little bit off. There's nothing left.
Exactly.
Gross.
They probably chomp on the bones too.
That's why I said every single crumb. It was my title the other day, because it really is like watching that. It's dry. It's like the Sahara Desert. There's nothing, And anyway, Patty, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that very much. That's very sweet of you. To the person that was gifted, welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad. Definitely a fitting name. Person accidentally timed him out. If you ever the hell anywhere in your real life, your neighbors, you're not going to walk up to somebody and say, hey, your kids, I can hear your kids yelling in the background. You need to go take them here or not bring them there.
But she didn't say, you didn't give her a chance to say what she was going to say. Because she might have been speaking some truth, because she's clearly been around you for a while.
Exactly. That's exactly what I thought. She didn't let her because she knew what she said. She knew what she said could have been truth. Brittany doesn't want her people to hear that.
Nope.
These people would ever do that to anybody in their real life. Most of them. I'm sure there's some crazy Karens that would, but for the most part. And so don't come doing that shit on YouTube. Listen, y'all already called CPS, okay? They have come through one end of my house, out the other. They have.
Yeah, that's why you're making changes and cleaning things up. We're not stupid, Britt. Good for that, though.
Went through this house with a fine-tooth comb, okay? My children are fine. The allegations that all of y'all made against me, which are the same ones y'all are shouting today, were unfounded and have been dismissed, okay?
No, nothing's been dismissed yet. Number one, a case stays open for at least 30 days. Nothing's been, and it's not dismissed, it would be unfounded. And nothing's been determined yet because a case stays open for 30 days. And they came more than once, Britt. And I think there was corrections or things that needed straightened out. And that's what you've been doing. But, at least it got you to do that. It might last for a little bit, but not long. So stop.
That's it. That's all. What are you going to say? The CPS worker dropped the ball? It's your right to disagree.
It was Dark Horse. It wasn't anybody else. It was somebody from your own camp. Yet again, one of your ex-campers, current campers, I don't know. I can't keep up because one minute they like you, you don't like them. The next minute you're mad at them and talking shit about people. Then you suck up to them and say, well, and you're sorry. You have all kind of excuses and they fall for it and they become your doormat again. But it's all coming from your camp. The CPS call, the cop calls, that's not coming from anyone else. So quit grouping everybody together and saying y'all's, because y'all's didn't have nothing to do with it.
Exactly.
Damn.
With the way I parent my children, but at the end of the day, you can't take them. You don't have a right to, there's nothing that you can ever do where the judge is going to say, okay, you can go to her home and dictate the way she lives. I don't know what it is with these people that makes them think that they can, but that's not the real world. You can't dictate the way other people
trying to do
live their lives. No matter how much you think you can, and no matter how badly you want to. And the fact that you want to do that.
Isn't that not what you do when you're going at the family in a true crime case or the parents? Isn't that what you and your panel do? I don't know.
It very much says that you need to take a step back and reevaluate how invested you are in somebody else's life.
You do. You sure do. Britt. Confession day.
Yeah, and I'm not. I blocked her. She's not coming up on my StreamYard. I have nothing to say to any of these people. I have never been treated the way that these people have treated somebody. Ever. And I have nothing to say to any of them. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to work out. The only solution to this problem at all is for you guys to go your way and I go mine. Period.
Yes, but you won't do that. You show us night after night, except for 2 shows. You won't do that, Britt, because it's your bread and butter. You've made that clear.
And I don't know what the hell that person is saying in the super chat.
Huh.
That's Barbecue's original lawyer.
Oh. Wow.
So I don't know who that person is. But
That's where I saw that name from.
I'm assuming that's a reference over to Salty, which got lost somewhere along the way coming over here.
I'm scared of having a grown-up conversation. You people, you're literally coming over here telling me that. When you spend your days...
stream must be boring as fuck tonight. It's like...
They spend their days
I don't feel
stalking.
like,
Right. Harassing a person. Yeah, fuck y'all. A grown-up conversation, my ass. More content?
Okay, Jay.
I'm not giving her any more content. She's stolen enough.
Y'all don't go here. I mean, is her stream that fucking boring over there?
Oh,
Obviously?
you know it is.
I know it is.
I don't know. I didn't get to
I'm
watch.
sure she's sniping
Usually
away right
it
now.
is. All right. If she's not, it's not a watch party.
I always
someone
have.
else.
I don't know. I always laugh and stuff over Jay's. I don't think it's boring at all.
Just content. Then you just have to listen to her talk.
Right. All right. So I'm going to go through a little bit of this because I was
Because I knew you was
a
going
little
to
bump,
review
like,
this.
blown away, honestly, by last night. I did not see this. I had no idea that this stream had taken place until this morning.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I heard about it.
Right?
I was watching
So-
Sinners.
You're not gonna like it.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Sammy G says, but you can't shake them, Britt. That's the problem. You keep trying to snap them out of it, but they're deranged. They're
Yeah, you can't.
So
You
she
gotta
can't
protect
snap
yourself.
out of it.
It's like the
No,
Black
yeah.
Button's amazing. You don't have to entertain him. Just drop.
Hold up a
Mm-mm. No, she can't
Why is
snap out
Iris
of it.
up?
Oh God.
Maybe more kind.
Oh, you're not gonna like it. You're just gonna have to watch. And so, in fairness, Irish drops pretty quick, and she really doesn't say anything much on this channel either.
Yeah.
So,
I'm good.
I don't really think that a
Be more than
discussion is
kind.
to be
I'm
had so
good.
much about Irish.
Yeah. Because I personally, this is where
It's
I stand with
frustrating.
Irish.
But
Okay.
good.
I don't know what's going on, and I very much would like to have a conversation with Irish
Right.
privately. If it's possible, if she hears this, if you're willing to talk to me, I'd very much like to know if you would have a conversation with me, because I feel like whatever this is or whatever's going on can be talked about.
Yeah, I have a better
Um,
understanding.
Yeah, with her. But from the thing,
Yeah, truly, she doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything. This live was meant to be one thing, and it absolutely became something else. But it's clear that the creator wanted that to be what it was, because by the end of it, it's just her and Melissa left standing. She literally reinstated over and over again, no, Melissa, I don't want you to go
And then they
anywhere,"
jumped the laurels.
and allowed Melissa to dictate the whole entire conversation. Irish, it drops off panel pretty quick.
Oh my God. So someone spoke about Jay's. Okay, this is ridiculous. Kimmy, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. See, we get you, boo. We love you, girl. I love you too, Kimmy. Thank you so much. I want to address this real quick. I'm not sure what the fuck is even happening. Jay says, or Boston says, Jay, you are a piece of shit. You speak on Britt daily. Her kids, her man, her home. Yet someone mentions your grandkid and you say Britt deserves everything she gets. Fuck you. I deleted the comment. Now shut the fuck up.
Oh,
all right,
but
so-
you left it there long enough for everybody to see. I know how y'all work with the comments about kids.
But let me tell you something. I don't
Can
even
give you
know
a
who
headache.
or what was said about your child, grandkid in my chat, but that's rich. That's really rich that you're going off about a comment in my chat that I have no knowledge of. I still don't even know what it was said. The mods deleted it. But you have you can't go much lower than you've already gone against me, Jay. Period. You can't. To say that I deserve all I get, you people are fucking out of your mind. Out of your mind. You're just looking for a reason for hate. You're demonic, Jay. You need to go to church. I'm not kidding. You are demonic as all get out.
Don't hold Britney accountable for people's opinions and comments. You go
Oh,
after that person. Not Britney.
Jenny, her comments are awful. Her comments are sinful. They're terrible.
What about all the things that she says to all of us? I'm not repeating them.
It's crazy how many
Hey,
of you
Jay.
people are paying for
Hey, honey.
fucking super chats. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna any of them that are shitty. I'm not gonna read them, but thank you for your money. All right, let's go through this.
So she's learned not to delete them because then she doesn't get the super chat. So she'll keep the super chat, just not read the message.
Right. She's so gross.
Oh my
And that
goodness.
comment that was made last night about Jay, I was actually in Jay's live watching it, and it was disgusting. And it was that Irony Rose. And that, Irony Rose, I'll tell you what you pulled in Trisha's the other day, and then what you're running around in these chats saying, you are absolutely deplorable.
It's not her, because she would never say anything like that. It's somebody copying her. It's Irony
Oh,
Rose.
yeah. It's absolutely Irony Rose.
Mhm.
She's disgusting. And she is everything that BJ in her chat stands for. Because she's just mimicking what BJ's saying. She keeps running around calling people unaliving trolls. She has no idea what she's doing when she does that.
Wow.
How many people she's triggering. I felt so bad for Trisha the other day when she went into her chat and did that. It was, oh my God. And all I could think was, people come to YouTube for different reasons. And we don't know if someone took a reason and came onto YouTube to stop those thoughts.
Right.
Like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Just gross.
And that's why it's never going to stop. Because they know they're BJ's right hands. They know she don't want it to stop. Go on out there in them chats. Because honestly, if she didn't want that going on, that's a mod of hers. That's a good friend of hers, supposedly.
Yep.
She would talk to her and say, no, let's not do this. But no, sure. Well, I didn't do it. They did it.
And she's always saying, oh, my people don't go. We don't go anywhere. We don't go in these chats. Baloney. I've seen them everywhere. I have seen them everywhere. There's a lot of times I sit and watch and I don't say anything at all. There's a reason for that. A lot of us do it. Yeah. It was disgusting. My heart broke for her. That really triggered her off bad. She don't cost much, but she did that day and she had every right to. It was gross.
Yeah.
And what Irony Rose is the one that made the comment on Jay's grandkids last night. That's who it was, and that's what it was about. It was about Jay's grandkids, and it was disgusting.
But they don't do that stuff.
Oh no, they're just innocent little church papes over there.
They're the ones being bullied and harassed.
Yeah.
And stalked.
And BJ, that voice you like to mimic all the time, when you think you're funny, you should really think about other people and how they might take that.
But
there are people out here who have vocal cord paralysis, for instance, or someone that.
No, I was just gonna say that's okay. Be more kind. I always do that. Then I end up apologizing, just like you did. I always do that. Kitty's Roar said, "What did Irony Rose do?" Comment that someone needs to go to a different realm. No, it was actually. I didn't see it. I've heard about it. I didn't see it.
I can't say it verbatim, but it was saying that Jay, maybe somebody needed to stop her from being around her grandkids because she's not even fit for society.
Yeah, it was
okay.
From what I was told.
Yeah, it was vile. No, you're fine, honey. But yeah, it was vile.
And Irony Rose has been coming around to several chats. Shady came into mine. Are you lying on Britney? No, we're not.
Oh God, that one.
Yeah, let's just go. I'm going to kind of speed it up a little bit. This is Unsupervised Maniacs. I will share the link, her channel link in chat. I'm not sure. Listen, I had no knowledge that Unsupervised Maniacs was even talking to Melissa at all. I didn't even know that.
Is this?
They've been talking for a while. They both acknowledge that.
But why should you? It's none of your business who unsupervised talks to.
Is this the Melissa?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the one? Okay.
The one that was over here for a little bit and then she left and went over and yep.
Yes.
That's her.
Yeah, she scammy. She busy everywhere, isn't she? But you know what? That's completely on Kimberly, though.
All right,
Wow.
give me just a second. Let me.
And unsupervised is supposed to be an advocate for what?
She's an advocate for nothing. By the end of this, she's an advocate
I'm
for
not
nothing.
a BJ sub. I just go wherever. I'm definitely Clutch and Pearl sub, though. That's cool. I don't care where people go. We're all adults. We can go watch who we want to watch.
She participates in talking about what she tells us she's against. And
Thank you. Yeah. Glad you said it.
She's saying you don't bring grandbabies into it. Are you kidding me? Are my kids the exception here?
No, but you bring your children into Britney. You bring other people's kids into it that you decided to use for your YouTube content, which was none of your damn business. Then you made some really gross accusations against a creator with not one shred of evidence. In fact, all the evidence in the world that you were totally wrong.
Unbelievable. That person cannot. Jay cannot be serious right now. I'm not even going to, like, she can sit there and whine all she wants.
She was for sure drinking, Brenda. She was for sure drinking. By the end of it, you didn't even have, I mean, the slurring was bad enough.
All right.
Kathy.
Yes.
Did you catch what Kim just said?
Now I'm going to back it up.
The end of it, you didn't even have, I mean, the slurring was bad enough.
Ah, yeah, it did.
Right? She's okay with one of her panel people, which Kim is a mod, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
And so she's okay with this, but yet, yeah. See the hypocrisy there, Brittany? And you wonder why people call you out. Unreal.
All right. Yeah, Brittany was dealing with the weirdo on panel. Brittany had no clue. I still don't even know what the comment was.
Because you didn't let her finish. You didn't let her talk.
All right, here we go.
You never let her
We were
talk.
definitely going back and forth with her, and we were going at it. And this was not my first time trying to make peace with barbecue. This was about my third time when this happened. So
I'm gonna go forward a little.
Like he didn't know if it was like to shade people or it was because in supporting him. So,
but who cares though? Really, honestly,
no, but he
honestly, I would. So
all right,
this is so all. I would go like to where they're talking about you.
All right, do you know that like
which is much closer to because so the way this shakes out, you guys, is some shit happened. Long story short, they turned on Sinner. Okay, so that
no, they didn't. No, Kim. I watched this live, and I read the chat. They don't go along, and unsupervised has said it from the get-go. They don't support what he's doing, how he's doing it, using those FOIAs and stuff like that. That's what they're against. Anything that has to do with the kids, all this shit, that's what they're against. They didn't turn on Sinner. She said she still likes Sinner. She just didn't like that he was doing that. Big difference.
Absolutely.
And so Sinner was under the impression there might be something to work out, came in here, there's all kinds of weird crap, finds out.
People were calling Sinner out for the shit he's been pulling. Nobody was turning on him. It's stuff he's actually done. They were making it clear they still supported him. I don't understand. But they did. And he's the one that got all butthurt. And then went over to Laura's, where y'all ended up. I don't know.
Melissa and Unsupervised Maniacs over
but he
and
wouldn't
over
take
and
the
over.
links. Unsupervised offered him the link, put the link. He wouldn't take it. He wouldn't go up. He was getting too much kickback on the shit he's been doing. That's why.
Reiterate how much they've been texting and talking off scene. It is what it is. Melissa attacks Irish. Nothing was said. She was allowed to do it. And Unsupervised validated it and said, no, Melissa, don't go anywhere. So Irish left, and that's why I'm saying Irish doesn't have a big part in this. Nobody knows right now what the position is there. And that left the three of them. Melissa spent most of her time arguing with Laura. I mean, it was the whole thing. But it does turn to Britney by the end, and I think that's what's important to see.
Actually,
so what was she
Irish is the one who made it clear she didn't like Melissa. Those two don't like each other. It was a two-way street with the arguing. Laura, of course, was typical fucking Laura.
Past midway.
Well, Truth Seeker, here's the problem. The one thing that I will say, and I will agree, and I'll agree with you. Okay, so I don't know the full story, but here's what I do know. Kimberly lied when she said to Sinner that no, Irish wasn't speaking for me. That's not true. I know that for a fact. So just to be very clear, so now I know that Unsupervised is also the kind that throws her friends under the bus and tries to play both sides as well. And it's too bad because
how do you know that for a fact? How do you know that for a fact? Because Irish said so? That makes it factual? I don't know if she was or wasn't. I don't really care. I don't watch them. So I don't care. I don't care for Irish. I see the stuff and hear the stuff she said on Lemonhead's panel.
They're all gross.
And it's not even impression, Truth Seeker, because I watched
didn't want to be
so
confronted with the truth. Exactly.
She, called in yesterday, and she made, I think her response was, not until now, or something like that. You know what I mean? When he was asking directly, like, was Irish speaking for you in these messages she sent? And then she said something about not until right now, but that's not the case. That's not the case because Sinner didn't answer the email. One of them was speaking on behalf of both of them. Oh no, and I stand with Sinner no matter what. I have two friends on this platform and three people. You don't
even know the man, but of course you would. Of course you would, Kim.
There's only 3 channels I go to. And one of them is Sinner, and that's not going to change anytime soon. While him and Emmy are under absolute, right now, happening attack, real life stuff, traumatic things, their families being contacted, things like that. That's what matters to me when I'm here, off my day job, sitting on YouTube. That's what matters to me. I support who I support. Period.
Yeah.
I understand she has a day job that leads her down a certain narrow sightline. But to me, she lost all her credibility here. But I just want to make that clear. Irish drops off. The things that get said here, Irish isn't here for. So I guess we're, until we hear from Irish.
Which Irish, you're welcome in chat. You're certainly not blocked. You're more than welcome to come in. So,
right, Austin, exactly.
How far, if you had to guess, Kim? Because I don't even should I go?
I want to say it was like the last hour of the show, but all
right, let's see.
Hold on, I can go back.
I got it at 3:08. Let's see.
To sit with this forever, but I think that you could actually say, yeah, I
feel bad about it. I shouldn't. Yeah,
I did all that. I'm over
say
that.
It again.
I know. I'm over it.
All
right, let me spell this out. I don't give a fuck about her. Wow. I don't give a fuck about her family. I don't give a fuck if she lives or dies. I don't give a fuck.
That's fucked up.
Laura, well,
you don't care if someone lives or dies?
I don't
Laura's
care.
for herself.
All right, was it somewhere around that part where Laura's like?
Yes, it's once Laura drops down that it becomes. Okay. But
Laura didn't drop; she got kicked.
Because there comes a point where Melissa starts talking on your kids.
Okay.
Shockingly,
so she talks about
it's literally God. Laura that's trying to be like, no, let's not do that. Let's not do. And I'm like,
Yeah, I do want to say that to Laura. I think I did say that in Sinner's chat, and I'll say it again because at the end of the day, what's right is right. Laura, if you hear this, I appreciate you speaking up on my behalf.
Of course you do. CPS needs subs. She needs views. She don't like you. She don't like you. She gonna use you, and of course, here you are. You're gonna suck it right up.
How does that even make sense?
Laura wasn't defending you. Believe that. Laura was looking for views, being Laura.
So I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you, Kathy.
No, well, you're not. She's.
Oh my God. Sometimes these people make me think I'm becoming delusional.
Of course, she'll now befriend CPS caller.
Oh, for
Someone
sake,
else
I
to
don't
go
get
with
it.
Queen and everybody for her.
That's it. It's just lynching the bulldogs.
She knows Laura got a mouth that don't stop.
Yep.
I heard that there was a lot of people in chat that was like not having it too. So to those of you that were in the chat, thank you.
That's not true.
I don't know. Like Melissa, of all people, I would think wouldn't want to, talk about folks' kids, but okay, whatever. Seems like, I mean, my kids are just a
How
fair
about
game.
you watch it and listen to it and actually read the chat before you do a Laura, a dumb fuck move, and not know what the hell you're talking about? How about doing that? And see where it goes and see what's said to who.
To anybody. It's sick.
Well, and then after everything just happened, too, and the fact that it's an ongoing problem. I mean, look at who just came up here tonight, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to think that they have this special insight into anything going on in anybody else's house. Like, yeah, I'm all for protecting kids too, okay? And let's start with like our friends on the platform that are under unbridled attack with their kids being whatever, their workplaces being gone after, some hag over there in between her Newports saying she's going to drive out to the person's house and calling people's parents and all the other things. Like, that's where I'll start. I don't give two fucks about who cares about this whole like salty, barbecue. They go back a long, long ways. Yeah. I don't care if somebody used the wrong jargon, because guess what? I don't appreciate that unsupervised maniacs is up there using the R word.
Yeah.
In my line of work, guess what I do for a living? I'm an advocate for adults with intellectual disabilities, autism,
You make
all
chicken
all
sandwiches.
things. That is marginalizing. Now, that doesn't mean I run around here trying to police the internet. And it's certainly not my one litmus. Like, hey, I don't care what kind of person you are, as long as you don't use the R word. And that's more or less the takeaway from yesterday. There's low-key, like, yeah, you'll just have to see it for yourselves. But no, once she turned all the way on Britney, like, fuck her, she's dead to me.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, Boston. Britt, she says she thinks you're on drugs because you fall asleep. I will say many had your back, including Gina Marie, who said at 3 and 4 a.m. and you're sleepy. Let me tell you something. I'm sober as a judge, and it's so funny.
Whoa, a lot of judges aren't sober.
Say these things when, y'all, I'm not kidding. The worst thing I do is drink Mellow Yellow. I cannot.
Okay. Excuses. Here we go.
Stress this. It's so.
Kathy, I'm going to go take my medicine. I'll be right back.
All right. Britt, then don't stream all night long. It's that simple. If that's all it is, then don't stream all night long. I mean, it's a pretty simple fix, right? Hey, Brittany.
Bizarre to me that I've been accused of being on substances because I fell asleep. Like, not a single other symptom, not a single other sign that would ever show, like, nothing. Just I fell asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, y'all please don't talk about nobody's kids or grandkids, because they are taking anything you say and running with it as an excuse to tear me apart. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Hate me for it. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I won't hate you
Doesn't
for
matter.
it.
I don't give a fuck.
I probably won't.
You want to
ever-
judge me for it? I don't give a fuck.
No, I probably won't even judge you for it.
I've never kicked anybody ever, but that was just.
Oh, you kicked her?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That was
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, you don't
awful.
say, it's like, that's what I mean. Like, with Salty, there's certain things, you don't say, I don't care if she lives or dies. No regard for fucking human life. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck did I get on here tonight for? I can't.
Just me. At least she's honest. Yeah, you're probably right.
No, just.
No, I mean, they're
I'm
telling
being
you just
fucking
don't
honest,
be
too.
friends with her. I mean, that's fucking just wow. And I like Laura. Like I said, I've had like conversations with Laura.
Hey,
outside of
Amethyst.
YouTube, and
yeah,
but she just would not say, yeah, I wouldn't do it again. And that to me was just like,
right. Or I feel bad for the kids involved. Like, there were innocent children involved in that.
Okay, I want to
that
address
is-
something. And normally I would just let this shit fly, but black is my favorite color. Let me tell you something. There's not one time where Craig has said that word where you haven't heard me say, I don't like that. Don't say that shit.
Not once. It's something that he's working on, but let's keep it real and let's keep it.
How come it's okay for him to slip up and say stuff because it's something he's working on, but it's not okay for anyone else? Okay, Britt.
100. I 100% stand firm on no matter who says that word. I'm against it. I don't like it. Whether it's my husband
and that's the thing, though. Like in our age range, this is going to go over, especially the trolls. You guys, this is going to go straight over their heads. No, the point is that what I do offline in my day job, right? I don't have a right to come on here. Now I can make my personal decisions, right? If I'm in a chat and somebody, or in a creator's whatever, and they're just dropping it. If something offends me, then I get to walk away, right? If someone wants my opinion, if someone wants to, or they know what I do for work, they have questions, things like that, great. But if I come on here and I'm going to start literally calling people behind the scenes, making demands of my quote unquote friends, no matter what they're going through, and just be like, hey, you said this, and that is just not okay with me. You support somebody who said that. I mean, do you see what a slippery slope that is? I mean, that's bananas. It's manipulative, and it's kind of like a thing where I'm like, no, plenty of us are not into that one yet. Just as many when we hear it, we're going to say our opinions.
Well, yeah,
but that's not like the deal breaker on a human being. It doesn't dismiss everything else about them,
right?
Whether it's in these clips or not, her comments. I'm talking about unsupervised. Her comments that like everybody that voted for Trump is a racist. I have a problem with that. I didn't vote for Trump, but guess what? I still have a problem with that.
Right.
Because plenty of people in my life did.
Yeah.
And they're amazing people who are not racist.
I just don't like the political divide. I don't like that.
On them and then step onto something where it's like, hey, I'm going to judge all of you because this is how I feel about a topic.
Yeah.
I don't like that either, even though it doesn't apply to me. I'm still just like, no, that's not true. It makes me want to rush in and be like, no, I'm sorry. This person, that person, this person, they're not a racist. Sorry, that is not how you get to judge people.
I would. Like, I really don't like that either. Me and you talked about this earlier, and I stand on it. I don't like judging somebody because they have a different political belief. That's stupid to me. That's because we're all in this together. Like, it's so stupid. Don't throw your relationships away.
Does your old man know that? Because when you're talking with him, it's a whole different ball game. Okay. I'm going to fast
because somebody likes a certain political candidate. That's so stupid. A candidate that doesn't give a fuck about you, no matter which side it is.
Yeah, they don't know us. They don't care.
Right.
And imagine that. Imagine, it's like, imagine how many people.
We wouldn't.
You know what I mean? Like, we know we're not on the same side politically. Like, we wouldn't be friends. And we missed out on that whole friendship because, oh my God, what?
You can't listen to Kim.
No. And then another issue.
I my little trolls. Jay, you're working real hard, girl. Keep them coming. Wasting all of this on me. I love it.
Drop five on it if you're going to at least come in.
Guys, make sure to super chat when you're on. Make sure Brittany gets some money.
Say it.
Yeah, Craig said pay for it.
Exactly.
So I was going to say this too before we keep going. I don't like going around dictating what people do. Y'all, this has got like that. There's been this whole little collective movement.
Who's trying to
and a lot of I love
anything
that a lot of people have realized that you can't do that and they've moved on from it. But then there's some people that are still in it full force where, you can't force somebody to confine to what you want them to talk about. You just can't.
But you allow YouTube to do that to you because YouTube has so much power over your life, Brittany. You very much do let YouTube dictate. That's why you're right back in the drama. And that's why you're not going to stop it because I don't think you can. I really don't think you can. I don't think you could go 72 hours without going live. Heck, I don't think you could go 48 hours without going live. I just, and talking the shit, I really just don't. You proved it. 3 a.m. streams.
If you don't like it, just don't watch it. It's simple. Yeah, I agree with that, PRV, 100%.
I try so hard. I try to give everybody like
leeway, like a stretch, something, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get like when you're on YouTube or social media, a lot of people say a lot of bullshit that you normally wouldn't say in real life because you're pissed off about fighting on the internet. I get that.
Right.
But when you talk to somebody and you say, okay, let's be real here. Would you do this if you had a chance to do it over?
Right.
And you say no?
Right. I don't care if she lives or dies.
It's weird. It's weird to me.
So, Maureen, I'm sorry. Noreen said she said sorry, the chat moved. She said to a man whose kid was dead, at least my kid was alive, meaning that's exactly
Yeah.
what Salty said to me. And you know what? Maybe they will have a great friendship.
I've heard that.
Wow.
I've heard that. And that's what actually when I saw Laura get involved in all this, because again, like I said, I talked to Laura behind the scenes. I didn't really watch her content, but we became kind of cool. But
so in true Laura fashion, Laura got kicked off the panel, and she ran right to her channel and fired up alive to cry and spin it her way that she got kicked because of her vileness, because she's just fucking vile. But then they all ended up over there anyway, and I think that I don't know. I didn't watch the end of it. They probably all schmoozed. I don't care. They're talk about flip flopping. Jesus.
So her comment on Salty's live was like, "Oh fuck this and fuck that," and I was like, "Oh no,
yeah,
we're not doing this." It was weird to me. So when she came up, I was like, "Yes, I want to have her talk."
Yeah. I tried. Listen, I tried. I tried with her. I definitely bit back a little bit, but I tried.
No, I think that's important. I think that you have to, push back a little bit on what everybody says. But
I mean, you can't just
call people. You and I will ever have the same. My opinion, and lunatics. It was weird to me because, and my opinion is that she was pissed off that you didn't send her.
Absolutely, she was. It was all about fucking money. I have all the messages. We talked. She was
salty
you
about it.
Sent that money to me, and you wouldn't pay for shipping. Listen, if anyone believes that, they're a fucking idiot. You think I'm going to send Queen all this money and not pay fucking shipping?
It was weird.
No, it's all fucking bullshit. It is what it is. It was all about money and greed, and she was also mad that I pieced up things with barbecue, and it didn't have to go that way. It did not have to go that way.
Yeah.
And if I take care of Queen, you think I wouldn't take care of Salty? Come on.
What is your goal, Melissa? That's what I want to know. What's your goal here, honestly? Because I'm sitting here hearing you say all these things and how horrible people are and things like that. And wasn't it Queen that said like you deserve what happened to you? I mean, that was pretty foul. Or wasn't it Clue you were up there supporting that demanded a death certificate for your daughter? Like,
well, the thing is, right? So I had a lot of compassion when Melissa showed up here. Of course, didn't know her in any way, but of course we're going to based on what she's been through, right?
Yeah.
And seeing people that were very familiar with their tactics, like dogpile onto her, right?
Yep.
She's the only reason that I ever even went over to Salty's channel. She was going on panels, right? So there were red flags pretty quick, in my opinion. She's everywhere. She's literally everywhere. She got her finger in every side of every single thing, and she herself has a very single-minded agenda, and you hear that amidst all of this.
Yeah.
It's her right to forgive who she wants to forgive. That's fine, but it's like, Sinner continues to have to tell her to not.
What?
Him.
Stop. I'm
Are you
sorry.
serious?
I cannot. Nuh-uh. Where'd y'all get that number? Is that real? That's what I want to know.
Wow.
Melissa says it, but Queen Bee says different. I don't know. This is what Melissa's running her mouth about, but we all know how she likes to jump on panels and talk. So,
Oh my God. Like, I'm sorry.
A lot of cash.
I'll throw.
4K.
Hell, I might even throw $100 at a creator if I think they're doing a good job. But $4,000, I ain't giving nobody $4,000.
Oh, but
what?
I'm sure over time you have subs that have given you that over time. Maybe, and that wasn't at once. That was over time, by the way, according to Melissa.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right, but I'm like, damn.
Is that real?
I mean, but that, that in and of itself, though, is to me a red flag. She's going to go on to explain it. But the point is why do you feel the need? Do you honestly think that somebody, I mean, I'm just sorry. You're asking me to forget everything that we know and we witness here on YouTube. When you have somebody who really wants to be on the inside with Queen while still trying to be on the inside with Sinner. Okay.
Yeah.
She tried to interfere and throw nefarious things into his friendships, female friendships. That's weird. That's a red flag. That's a crazy chick trait. You know what I mean?
No, she wasn't interested in Sinner like Emmy and Sinner are. No.
In the end, it's like she been gone, right? Like this is, we're months out. The fuck is this girl running around?
I'm sure it surpassed that. What Kim's claiming. I'm sure the way Ben George just supported her. Oh yeah, I'm sure it surpassed that. And it's really none of our business what Melissa gives, how much money anybody gets from anybody. I mean, I don't understand why they even need to, I only go there with her because she goes there. I don't really. I mean, it's their money to do what they want with. But yeah, she's. Ooh. I ain't never heard nobody else ask for $400 all the time.
Still dropping Sinner's name everywhere she goes, dropping Britney's name everywhere she goes, trying to spell out this moral authority that she goes on to break. Right here in the same thing. Yes, and for me, it's like, I'm not going to get all up into the salty stuff, but the point is that I'm trying to position people the way you want them is a
I don't care.
Line. And that's what these
I don't care whether you like salty or not. What she's doing is wrong, period. What she is doing with barbecues life and her past is fucked up. I don't like her or not. You got to at least admit that.
That's what they're trying to do. And it's like some of us is just like, listen, no, like we care about our friends. We support who we support. And joining the bandwagon against Sinner, against Britney isn't the way to do it. And I like salty, so I don't really care. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like they can have their opinions. I might have opinions about things she says. But in general, I'm not running around here with some single thing that I'm like, oh, you know what? If this person does X, Y, or Z, then that makes them a good or bad person. You know, there's like a whole picture here. And I'm like, it's just interesting to me. These are the exact people being attacked every day.
Mm-hmm.
Sinner.
Really, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. I want to try to at least get enough to get in the algorithm so maybe notifications start going back out. Me being off for the almost 2 weeks might have had something to do with this. I don't know. It's just weird.
These are the people that are on the agenda every single day over there. And somebody who claims to care about victims and trauma is trying to tell all of us that, no, actually they've done something now that you should just dismiss them totally. And if you don't, then you're a bad person. No,
right.
Sorry. No, sorry. That's manipulative.
Crazy.
That's misguided. I don't dig it. And more this real
I don't dig it.
You're going to hear it. She has a fake.
Shut up, Kim.
It's like, you flipped a 180 on your friends. Like, you can't, like, you had a rival, and you know that Salty has bad blood with Barbecue too. And I'm not going to get involved with all that, but I do just want to say,
they all know each other from TikTok, Britt. Stay out of it.
Just from an outsider looking in at what Melissa did, hell, even I had whiplash. When you have like a friend like that, and then you make peace with somebody, and then you expect that person, the other one that's had like even worse drama with the person, to, you know, conform and go along to get along, that's you can't expect that. I mean, I feel that had to have been hard on Salty. She probably didn't even know what the hell to think.
You don't know Salty.
All right, let's see.
Brittany, the thing is, you don't know Salty. You don't know much about her. You might eat them words if you do a little bit of research.
Let me see. Hold on.
Starting to take care of her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna.
They're all doing
Right.
well.
Like, I'm sorry, but if you need money, listen. Tell your man that you fucking like talk about your sex life with him. Tell him to go get a job, girl. You don't even have a job at the time. Like, if you're not making, you got a man that you sit and talk about publicly online. You rep him so hard. He's great. Have him go get a job. Okay. Your
so here she is talking about Salty.
Is not my problem. But in the same breath, I would have taken care of her. Lovely. I would have. Fuck that shit.
Again, it was strange to me. Like, all of a sudden, since I've been calling her out, she like started to private, or like it was only for members, or
it's for money.
Yeah. And then like her last stream, right? Her last live stream, she private it like yesterday. But she doesn't know me. I make my own content, and that's why I made the video with her. It was weird to me that she just she continually like tried to use Senator's name, and she was like, oh, he's this, and I was like, and again, Senator and I get along fine, but if you think you're going to use Senator to scare me, bitch,
of course she is.
You better bring somebody the fuck else. I'm just telling you. And
my Lord,
again, Senator, but I'm just telling you, this is what I do for a living. I've been working with victims for over 30 years. You don't think every psycho in close to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania has threatened me? So if you think you're going to do this bullshit, it was just funny to me, and I was like, okay, girl, well, okay.
So
And I
right
just-
now, she might. I mean, she's gonna do one of two things right now. She's either gonna go full force on you, or she's gonna keep riding Sinner's fucking D, so she could stay in good.
When Salty puts
Right.
everything under members only, I don't think she realizes how YouTube pay works. Because she doesn't have that size of a chat or membership to be able to just carry just only members only content. She's really in the long run hurting herself because everything gets put under members because of the shit she puts out.
Well,
So-
let me just tell you this, Salty. You better go full force switch, because I promise you, it's not gonna work. And even in my video,
Nothing
last
toxic
thing
about
was,
that.
where she told
No,
me,
right?
I can't remember exactly.
This
what,
is
it was something
crazy.
Like
What in
do
the
you
world?
think's gonna happen? I was like,
Wait, she said that to you?
yeah, it's in my video. It's in like, that's not the exact words, but it was something like, she said, if you keep pushing this, you're not gonna
Yeah.
like what's gonna happen. Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was from her. That was a quote from her.
Sounds like a threat to me. I mean, what's
Well,
about to happen, bitch?
That's
Like,
Salty.
Again, bring it, bitch. I'm not.
Wow.
It's so weird she's gonna do this.
that's what she does. I mean, she told, and I've messaged Queen about this too. A lot will come out about her. I mean, people will start digging and find out. I don't have to say shit, but she's always involved in
Wow.
someone's money. She wanted, when we were streaming together, to deep dive into Queen's money. Meaning she wanted to like track it and trace it and
Mhm.
break into things and
That's
not just say.
all. That's what I mean. See, I
didn't want to just count donations.
I found things out 10 months ago when I brought the TikTok stuff over here. And that is why I pulled away from Salty. And she came over that one time and came up. I didn't like the way she was talking about the barbecue stuff and the things that were going on. And then I seen some other things where she had went after people's kids and families and people's money. Yeah, it's on multiple platforms. It's wild. I think Queen showed some of it the other day. There's a whole long history, a pattern, if you will.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she gets dirty, fucking dirty. I can't.
Wait a minute, what's she trying to say?
Not just say count her donations. She didn't want to just count donations, if you know what I'm saying. Like, she
No, what are you saying? What are you? Because I don't understand what you're saying. How can you do anything other than count donations? What is she trying to say that Salty did? From what I've seen so far, listen, I don't know. This is where my stance is, and I'm subject to change in the future if I see something that makes me feel otherwise. But from where I'm at right now, and from everything that I've seen, and I did go watch Salty's live yesterday, she showed and shared the situation about barbecue. Barbecue's history has nothing to do with me. I don't care to speak on it. I don't care to be involved in barbecue and Salty's beef. I don't know what that's about. I don't care. I got enough problems if you can't notice. But I certainly can tell you that Queen Bee is not going to beat me down for supporting Salty when you support people who denied that I was S8. I mean, the hypocrisy is astounding. And according to Salty, her words, not mine, according to Salty, Barbecue admitted with her own mouth that she was being dishonest. That's according to Salty. So I would rather not be involved with any of that. It is very possible to support someone and not agree with everything they do.
That's kind of how I feel, where I'm like,
God.
This used to drive me insane when I had a channel. It drives me insane now that I'm just a sub and encountering places that are like asking me to like, nobody's looking to be like, I wonder what Kim thinks of this. Let's find out what, oh my God, I wonder if reality agrees with it. You know what I mean? Let's go over and see if Butterflies agrees with this. It's just so silly. It's like, we don't have to sit and yell
Can you hear me?
about every injustice that's happening.
I can hear you.
I don't know if this is going to be any better, but for some reason, it's a horrible internet signal today.
And so we've been, because of it's so cloudy and the rain, the dark clouds and the rain has been really messing with mine.
Yeah. Well, it's beautiful outside, but I don't know for some
Particularly
reason.
when it's happening to somebody.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I don't, it's like I've had to turn my phone on and off. It would just keep buffering and wouldn't stay on the video. So I don't know what's going on, but they really need to, we pay too much for them to not get it together.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I was doing that really bad yesterday, too.
Okay, let's go.
It's already attacking, like actively attacking somebody, facilitating and inciting real life stuff, right? That's where my focus is. And so I'm just kind of like, no. And then if I want to go to chat, I will.
You can't get more real life than Salty. I mean, she has no problem doxing people. Have you not watched her?
And I don't really give a shit what they think about it, you know? But but especially, like I said, I'm not going to sit and be told. And the fact that it's happening to, you know, not necessarily to you, Brittany, because it sounds like they'd already decided that they're...
Butterflies, I don't know where you came from, but Lord help you. What do you mean? You don't know. You clearly don't know what you're talking about. What Salty's doing to barbecue is disgusting. It's gross. What Sinner's done is gross.
You know, gonna make their position known about you, but they really try to work Sinner into a thing. And yet this is being allowed to happen. Nobody's like, no, don't say that. Oh, stop attacking Emmy in my chat. You know, nobody did anything. This is her platform. And it's like, no, messy. No, that's okay. At least with Salty, what I know is that wherever she stands, she's very open with it. She's not behind the scenes, trying to make some moves, divide some people, feel important. Like, I'm sick of hearing somebody's resume off the platform. No one gives a fuck.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right, here we go.
Not.
Gets dirty. Fucking dirty.
Don't know
I can't.
Well, every live that she does is about, you know, Queen, it's about this one. You know, I get it. You know, she... it's weird to me, and I didn't get to show everything tonight because it just didn't happen. But I have, you know, comment after comment after comment where she tried to threaten people or threaten me with Sinner, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I don't know how strong your relationship is with Sinner.
No,
like
it's not. It's not. But Sinner.
Wow.
Wow. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Wow.
That's nice because he totally fucking trusted and believed.
Wow. Let me play that part again because that is some.
No, it's not because ever since she made it clear that she does not support what he's doing with the Queen stuff, it's been rocky. She didn't say she didn't like him. She just doesn't support what he's doing now. Didn't you just say you could support someone but not like everything they do, Brittany?
Some freaking fickle shit right there, unsupervised. Like, he put you on a pedestal. And I want to say this too. Are you here, Senator? Because I don't know if he is or not.
He might be back listening.
I stand behind and beside Senator.
Of course
he
you
has
do.
my support 100%. 100%.
Yeah, as long as he's going to Queen Bee does, huh?
I consider him a friend, not just somebody that I support. He's my friend. I think he's a good person. I haven't seen anything to tell me otherwise. This bullcrap that he's a predator. I challenge every single person to actually research when you hear stuff like that.
Okay. What he's doing.
I'm sorry, but he is.
Yes. That incident was none of YouTube's business. That was between Queen and her family. Queen, read that report. He's lied and manipulated that report. Nowhere does it state that Queen did anything to anyone. Had she,
and BJ
she would have been arrested. Yeah, she would have been arrested and charged. That was.
And BJ, don't forget, you also put that on your stream. You put that on your stream and went along with that BS.
Yes. So what he's doing is very wrong. That report has to do with minor children. It's not YouTube content. As soon as you seen what it was about, you should have never even got it, let alone talked about it or showed it. Unlike you, some people don't use their families as a shield, Brittany. And I'm sick of him lying and twisting everything. Just like he does with the parenting classes. He's so fucking stupid, and people that listen to him are. It's not uncommon if you're having a custody dispute or disagreement that there is co-parenting classes ordered by the court so they learn how to co-parent. That's actually pretty common in any custody dispute.
In some states,
it wasn't
it's even
court
mandatory.
ordered. It wasn't. He's telling everybody, well, she's going to take those parenting classes just to see her kids because of what she did, and that's a bunch of bullshit. And it really, excuse my language, but it is.
No, you're absolutely right. And see, that's what BJ doesn't understand. All children should be protected. including
Mhm.
hers, and that's what everyone's trying to make her understand. Protect them, don't use them as a shield.
And don't use them for your content. Isn't that what you don't want,
Yes.
Brittany? Yours are a part of your channel. No one else's is. People are trying to get you to see that. It involves children, no matter what. It had nothing to do with this YouTube streets drama and should have never been brought out here. Just like Clue stuff should have never been brought out here. And for you to make those false accusations and sit there and say you got proof, but which, again, none of you ever showed, because there is no proof. You can't show what you don't have. But you accused Clue of some horrific shit, too. And you ran with it, and you think it's funny. It's not funny. No one's accusing you of horrific shit. They're just calling out your own words and what goes on your own streams.
Right. What they're doing to baby Clue is, in a
disgusting.
sense, re-victimizing. Yeah.
And to accuse Clue of that stuff was, nope.
Wrong. 100% wrong.
It should have never been talked about, period. It's not YouTube, it's not YouTube content. And if anybody has the right to talk about it, it's them, not us.
Right.
Because he's being told, he's being accused of being a predator for doing absolutely nothing of the sort.
Freddie is ready.
Not a predator.
And this makes me so disappointed in you unsupervised maniacs, because I would put you on a pedestal. I thought you were a genuine, real, honest.
The stuff that Salty's doing to Barbecue, I'm sorry. I don't care if you like her or not. Yeah, it is what it is. Wrong is wrong. And she is so far wrong. That is just nope. I can't support something like that. And I'm sorry. I wish I had a magic wand and it could stop, because I can't even imagine what Barbecue has the shit she's living with. I'm like, she's not dealing with enough with this frivolous bullshit with the court stuff,
Right.
And I believe the billboards were all put up, the blip boards. Screw you, Salty.
100%. On both sides, that includes Clue in them as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That I never even thought for a second. Nope.
No, well, BJ likes throwing that in there sometimes.
Clue and Cletus put in a big chunk of their own money to pay for them blip boards.
Oh yeah, after what they collected was gone, they kept them up for.
Yeah.
I don't know that they even took them down. To be honest with you, I don't know that they're not still doing it.
Yeah, I don't.
People may not like Clue, and some, I have mad respect for Clue. I do, and Cletus. They're good people, and I don't have to agree with everything, but I do. I enjoy them. I enjoy their content. I enjoy listening to them. They're good people, in my opinion.
Well, even back when I first heard, I think I was on somebody's panel. I think it was Jay's and Britney, it was Jay and I think Granny. I think that was the first time I really heard where they were trying to tie Clue into all this stuff, saying that she was related and all this stuff, which I knew that wasn't true. But I even without knowing everything, I even said then, because, I said, well, kudos to her, man. She fucking did it. She fucking made him pay, she went after him. Good for her,
Yeah.
And that to me, that's what kudos means. It's to me, I'm older. So kudos is, a good
thing. Yeah. Kudos is given the proper credit where credit's due. Absolutely.
Right. It's just, and she shouldn't even, this should not even be thrown up by these idiots. And then you got Lemonhead over there threatening that he FOIA all the court docs. So he has it because, he may need to talk about it. It's not your business. Stay the hell out of it.
And then wonders why he's called a predator.
Yep.
Hey, Freddie's ready. Is that ready, Freddie?
Yes, it is.
I love her. She's adorable.
Yeah, me too.
Good person. And the way you just kind of tossed him over like that.
Yeah, he's been through trauma himself.
And everybody has. You know what I mean? Listen, let's be real. Everybody has. And there is no scaling it, because trauma doesn't affect everybody the same way. And that's where it's messy. It's messy. If that's your single judge of character on anybody, I mean, she went as far on Senator's Collins show yesterday to say, I don't care if they're bad people.
Right.
If somebody says that they're an abuse survivor, I'm going to stand with them. So that's it. That's it. Well, tell me that that's not open to be exploited, by the way.
Right.
It's like, no, this sounds like an open ticket under a noble cause to just be messy. And I'm convinced of it. By the end of this live stream, I was convinced of it. The first and last time I listened through a full live stream over there. Done. Don't know her. Don't want to. But I stand with Sinner.
Well, you have a lot to say. Somebody you don't watch and don't know.
And the fact that it even turned into a Britney conversation, this was sold. I mean, if you look at the title, this was sold as some like, you know, why we shouldn't exploit victims or something, you know, or victims for cash or something like that was like the name of it. This was supposed to be this big lofty thing. And instead it turns out to be hours of Melissa up there attacking everybody from the panelists who are her friends to Sinner and Emmy in chat. Anybody that she has any sideways whatever
paperwork to prove anything. That's what's, you know, she don't owe these fuckers anything. And Salty will just you know, try to spin it, and you know, it's just gross. All of it's just so gross.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I can't support someone doing that shit. I can't. And I won't. And I'll stay on my own little spot, my own little poolside retreat here where I've been staying, because I'm not supporting that shit.
I'm with you, Kathy.
Yeah.
With arguing with the chat who might say something negative towards her, ask her a question, and then by the end of it,
exactly,
it's about Britney.
Oh my Lord!
Sinner has pushed her. Just stop it. Just stop it. It's like we're not that. I don't know. Just whatever happens to people. It's like I don't care. I'll still be.
Whatever happened to being able to have your own opinion on things?
Those are the
you know,
places they go. That's it.
Kids are making noise.
Yeah. Natalie says, I want to know why this much effort wasn't put towards calling out QB on discussing false allegations of SA towards someone that was supposed to be a close friend. What the F? Right. Well, the fact that she called, she said, I won't even repeat it, refuse to, the shit she said about Sinner and the whole SA thing. Yeah. Or what about the things that she said about, you know, Joneson, that Joneson said never happened. Or the fact that you had Jay for Justice and her cronies do a full video and stream denying that I was ever.
Consider the sources on where you're getting your info from. Gripped them.
SA. Nobody called that out. Nobody. And nobody does. They don't call these people out. They're always coming into our chats telling us how we need to, you know, to change, or we need to stop doing these things. The hypocrisy is crazy. So
you said a mouthful there. The hypocrisy on this panel is alarming.
I'm trying to be iffy about how much I show this.
Why?
It's weird to me, and I didn't get to show everything tonight because it just didn't happen. But yeah, I have, you know,
she always acts like people are going to strike her. Nobody strikes her.
After comment where she tried to threaten people or threaten me with Sinner, and I'm like,
Kitty has Mutt Rescue.
Well, I don't know how strong your relationship is with Sinner.
No, like it's not. It's not.
It's not. Say, wow.
But I you know, I do support Sinner. But I will tell you this: that if you think this bullshit's going to scare me,
right, you're sadly mistaken.
Do you think Sinner's trying to scare you?
I'm just torn when it comes to him. Like I said, I don't have beef with Britney.
Here we go.
She wasn't polite to me when Barbecue sent me a video of her saying some shit. She was pissed off. But her and I mean, unless she's got beef with me, I don't have beef with her. My only thing with Britney is
what do you mean I wasn't polite to you? I didn't have any issue with you. I had an issue with that video that Barbecue sent you that was taken out of context. My issue with you was the way that you went over there and pretty much threw me under the bus. That's my issue, Melissa. Me and Sinner and everybody in our community. When I say our community, I mean, you know, the various channels that all support each other, not just mine. We all took you in.
Yes.
Every one of us, all of us. And we were so kind to you. And like Kim just said, I 100%, I still am sympathetic to your calls. But what you did to everybody was wrong. Like when I found out you were going over to Sinners and calling him Cinny in chat, knowing that like Emmy is the only one that calls him that, I don't like that.
Absolutely. Like that. No, absolutely. See, that was something like those are the nuances that I miss sometimes because I'm only.
Oh my God. So because she called him Cinny in chat, and I believe Melissa says she didn't find out till after they started texting that Emmy's his girlfriend or whatever.
Right.
Who cares? Yeah, Queen Bee. Well, Queen Bee did try to go up one night, but of course Britney wouldn't let her up.
She won't talk to anybody with a brain.
No.
Truck you. I'm just going to say that. BJ will never talk to anybody with a brain. She couldn't handle the conversation.
Freddie, you can come up and join us. T-Pex, welcome to Poolside. Thank you. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Ready is ready.
No.
Oh, thank you. Another one for my goal.
No snapping towels around the pool. That'll be my job. Thank you.
we don't have a pool person. We need either a pool guy or a pool girl or both. Why not both? I mean, we need some new floaties. All the floaties broke. Oh, the kids are so mad. Only the little ones are holding there. The other ones are on the seam, so you can't fix them. But hey, they lasted 3-4 years. That's pretty good.
Oh, well, you're
But
gonna
I
have
to go
text
buy
me
new
and tell me
pool
what they
toys.
like.
Anything to play in the pool that blows up.
Anything to play in the pool. Okay.
Yeah, that blow any blow ups. All their rafts went flat. They're cute, but you know what? They take good care of them because they're used hard, and those rafts we've had for almost 40 years.
Wow.
They take care of stuff, and you know Frank's good at being able. You can't patch on the seams though, but
right.
they take good care of their stuff. I'm impressed.
Oh, good. They're good kids.
Yeah, I am really lucky. Really am. They really are a blessing.
They are. Well,
The
you're
little
a
one's
blessing
going
to
to be
them too,
3.
sweetheart.
The youngest one's going to be 3 on the 16th.
Oh, wow.
I haven't thrown a 3-year-old's birthday party in 4 years. So I'm out of, it's a little different than throwing a 7 or a 9-year-old's party, because they're little.
Yeah.
So you need a little tiny low pinata. And I still think of Luau. She would look so cute in a little grass skirt.
Oh, I remember when we did that with our youngest. We had a luau. We ended up building an entire little shack type thing, and I made virgin little margaritas and stuff for the kids, and oh my god, we had such a good time.
Yeah, well, her mama, I had when she was her age. I had them for the first 7-8 years. So their 7th and 8th birthday, my husband and we did a carnival. He built the carnival booth. We had a fishing booth where they actually got a real fish.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, it was crazy. Couldn't do that that was 9 years ago. I wouldn't even think of doing it today because of the cost. But we had different carnival booths. We had the cotton candy. We had to decorate the cupcake. There was a couple different games. We had all these little stuffed animals and stuff for prizes and stuff. Yeah, we set it up just like a circus. And then we had
that sounds so cool.
Bounce house water slide combo thing. Yeah, it was a great
Ready
time.
Freddy's in the back, love.
But she's she may get one of those. I'm thinking about doing one for my kids this summer or for their birthdays.
That sounds super cool.
But yeah, I haven't. This is going to be wild. I haven't done, like I said, mine are 7 and 9 now. So we graduated from the baby stuff.
Ours are 28 and going on 30.
Wow. Yeah, my son would be 41. Yeah.
Wow.
When's his birthday, Kathy?
March 10th.
Oh, we got to remember to do something for him this year coming up.
Yeah.
Like a little memorial or something.
Yeah.
I hope that $10 helps out with the birthday party.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Oh, well, that's what I'll do with it. Thank you.
I'm out of breath. I just got home. I've been running all over. I had to go to Secretary of State or Social Security Administration today, and I wouldn't even go in the building. I'm like, no government buildings for me.
They're a nightmare to deal with anyway, and you wait forever.
Yeah, I just parked my car, let my husband go in, and I went to CVS.
Yeah. All right, let's go, Britt. Give us some, Kim. You need
Can
to
I
take
have
a break.
breakdown of what the woman's doing?
Which one?
About BJ, what's she up to now? I've kind of left her alone for a minute.
Oh, same old drama, going after Queen, Clue, anybody to talk about her. Now she's pissed off at unsupervised maniacs because unsupervised maniacs are live, and Melissa went up. CPS caller went up, who she thinks was defending her, but she wasn't. She was really defending herself. She gives two shits about Britney. She has no friends on these streets. That's why, hence, her and Lemonhead are friends. And now Britney has forgiven her. Whatever.
Okay. That's enough said.
But they're pissed because they're saying that everybody turned on Sinner. But I not only watched this live, I also read the entire chat. That's not exactly how it went, of course.
Oh. Hi, J-Dub.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Hi,
That's
Freddie.
okay.
How are you, honey?
Fine, out of breath, but I'm coming too. Sorry about that, Kathy.
That's all right.
I'm gonna remute. I'll be right back. I gotta
every
get.
night. You know,
Okay.
so I miss
Hey,
things. You know, when
Running
I found out that, I'm like, that's low. And this is coming from somebody who first made her connections on YouTube with. Don't forget that she came over here because she already had a burnout with Queen Bee. Now, if that doesn't smell like some shady stuff, you're gonna go try to cause issues in somebody's relationship, try to incite jealousy from the woman, which didn't work, by the way.
She was trying to
shows all kinds of like animosity.
All right, so you're saying that she was trying to incite drama into somebody's relationship. What relationship? Because Emmy's always denied it. They are just friends in their long distance. I remember when it all kicked off. Melissa will tell you.
Towards Emmy, who did nothing to her. Like, she comes here, makes her content. There's nothing that anybody can say about her. Period.
Of course, Emmy never does anything to anyone. Another one of those.
It doesn't sit right with me at all. I mean, and it's like,
have you ever watched Emmy in chats? Oh, yes, she does. She's very snarky in chats.
Well, I'm surprised Britney ain't calling her out for the drama.
You're missing the panel party, but you're working. So I guess that answers my question. It had Sons and Headlines or whatever her name is. She dates Lemonhead now. Well, it's supposed to have been like that from the get-go, but I remember because I was still a mod then in her channel, and that's when it all turned sour. And that's why, you know, I knew she was going to take my wrench when I sent her that email telling her I couldn't support the shit that was going on with him. I didn't care. It was a courtesy wrench. It wasn't because we were friends or anything. But yeah. All I know is her channel tanked. And I know what that feels like not to get the views because that, you know, overnight it can happen. But hers went down because of him. In my opinion. And her admitting that she lies on here because of the content she does, she has to spice it up, you know, and the stuff with the whole student stuff and all that, you know, it was all, you know, well, you turn and hate someone because you get caught in a lie. That's messed up.
Yeah, because you know, you really don't have to lie. There's either spice or there's not.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. And she said it with her own words. I'm not making this up. It's what she said.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, not to mention, she also sits and co-signs with all the F stuff that Cindy over there does. So that's a lot of the reason too why people don't mess with her.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's sad because in the very beginning when she first came around, I'll be honest, I adored her. I thought she was the sweetest. It sucked to see the real her come out. That's all I'm going to say.
Not shocking. It just sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely sucked. The way their true colors start coming out, I'll tell you, they're not pretty colors, that's for sure.
And that's what I mean. People can only keep up a facade for so long.
Right.
And she'd gotten away with it for, you know, like what, months?
Yeah.
And then the whole Bash thing happened, going down to meet Betty, and it backfired. And she was very much a catalyst pushing Bash to do that.
Yeah.
And then
absolutely.
Sinner, that's when Sinner went hard at Bash, and I seen some of the stuff he said to Bash. It was pretty damn. I mean, he threatened that woman. Yes, he threatened her.
No, she's not the only female he's threatened either. Yeah, he's threatened a couple people. He did it to Jersey too.
Yeah.
And that comment that's up there on her screen from, well, I'm gonna call her Beatty. I don't. That one, you see what it's saying up there? Britney, don't forget, blah blah blah. When has QB ever blamed Britney?
Never. Not that I've ever heard.
Thank you.
I can't. Well,
I've not either.
I've never heard it, and I don't. You know, lately I haven't been catching every stream, but I've never heard it.
I have not either. That's why I asked, because I know when the police were called, it was Melissa, but QB is always really good about putting blame where blame is
Melissa
due.
went on Britney's panel and said she just called the police on Queen.
Yeah, well, right before that, she was in her chat saying, "I'll be back. I'm going trolling."
Yeah.
And then that's when she went over to Queen's and started her shit, and then turned around and called the cops, and then went up on Britney's panel.
Yeah.
But Queen still never blamed Britney for that.
No.
What Queen did do was tell Britney she was wrong for not telling her that we don't do shit like that.
She didn't shut it down. She didn't do anything. She let Think You Go to went along with it.
Exactly. Exactly. But she didn't say, Britney, this is because of you. That's wrong. That's what I mean. The gaslighting over there is freaking gross.
Right. Well, you know, they
could. Sorry, I get fired up.
They could just learn to stand back and listen to how Queen Bee, you know, does go through the I don't want to say trauma, the drama, and how she's very charismatic with it.
Right.
If they would just sit back and learn that side of it, they'd probably be a little better.
Mm-hmm. And she's very good about keeping everything factual and pointed where the point needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and that's what I like about, you know, Britney says her community. That's what I love about our community. Yeah, we do call out the fuck shit. Excuse me, Kathy.
Yeah.
But when it's being called out, I'm telling you, and this is why I try not to get up on panels, because they make me so angry. They really do. And I find myself like writing things in chat, and then I'll back them out so I don't go too far. Oh my God, but they make me so angry. BJ said something the other day and brought Kathy into it. And I'll tell you, I had to disconnect my fingers from every part of YouTube for 24 hours just to calm myself down. I was so angry.
Well, I'm glad you didn't cut your fingers off, J-Dub.
I was ready to. I'm telling you. Shiloh kept saying, don't do it. I know how you are with Kathy, but don't do it. Oh my God.
If you see me in a chat saying I'm a loving motherfucker, that's me getting ready to come at you.
Well, now I know.
I don't like that hater channels.
Yeah.
You know, it's either you got wisdom or you don't. It's not about feelings. It's about wisdom, people.
Right. And that's the problem. Too many
and
feelings
I don't care
are put into it.
Anybody with any common sense would not be on board with the shit that's being done.
No.
You know, bringing up shit that has nothing to do with YouTube content is not our business. And, you know, I'm not on the inside of any of these circles. But wrong is wrong, you know?
Yep. Yeah. And we have every right to have an opinion and call it out. Yep. And Britney, when you will learn that review and commentary is not bullying and harassment, I think you'd be a whole lot better off.
Yeah, because I don't think I was bullying her when I said some of these older women are trying to guide
you. And it's just not Queen and Clue that they say the nasty things about. Look at the stuff they've said about her and her chat have said about Nonsense and Kyle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Cash tried to make even Cash is where's he at, by the way? He hasn't been in here lately.
I seen him yesterday. Can't remember where I was, but I did see him.
I do have to say that when they go after Jay for justice, it is funny because she's been on here for a long time. She knows the game. And she does know how to come back at them.
Oh, yeah.
And it's kind of stupid to even keep coming at somebody like that. You're just asking for attention. Why?
But if you think about the way that creators like Kathy, Queen, Nonsense, Jay, how Clue, all of the creators, how they review Britney, and it's all using her own words.
Yeah.
Her own actions. But when
nobody makes anything up.
Right. But when Britney and them, well, I'm not even going to say in them because I'm always saying Britney put a name on it. But when you've got Britney and her panel of whatever, I'm going to keep my comment there, and her panelists, when they say things, it's lies, vileness, attacking, bringing up traumas, accusing people, falsely accusing people. I mean, come on.
J-Dub, even if they got a video playing, they misstrew that too. They convolute the crap out of it.
Yeah, she murders it. She murders content when she shows it. I'm glad she don't share none of my shit ever. I hope she never does, because she murders content when she shows it. Like Unirock used to.
I think that gets to me the most.
Yeah. And you can clearly hear what's being said, and she'll completely say it's something else, and everybody will be like, oh, yeah, you're right, Brittany. What?
It's like
Are you all drunk?
What? Hey, Darby, see?
They make me want to get drunk, and I don't drink.
I'm with you. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
makes me want to snap a towel at them. I'm going to snap them all with towels. That's my job. I'm a misfit coming for you. Wow.
My thing is, go get a switch, and I'll see if I can find you later.
All right, let's get back into this. This was supposed to be a short live. I knew it wouldn't be, though.
Have empathy for what she's been through,
no.
but recognize that she's messy.
Me up here.
Exactly. Everywhere she goes, her intentions are super unclear, but everywhere she goes, she leaves a mess.
Oh,
she's
Kim,
trying to create chaos. Don't have time for that.
Sounds like you.
Like, no, thanks.
I cannot. Yes, Boston, absolutely. And to this too, Kim. Brittany, don't forget you got blamed for her calling the police on QB. Yes. Melissa come up on my panel, and I had no knowledge of this prior, none whatsoever. I don't tell people to call the cops. Yeah. She come up and was like, I just called the cops on QB, and I was like, oh snap! Like they blame me for that. They come for me for days after that and called me a real lifer and everything. Said that I stood on it. I encouraged her, like, and then you go over there, and I don't even know how she got in good with them. I mean, I know the money is a factor for her and barbecue. Her and barbecue. So I do need to say that too, just for the sake of transparency. Not 4,000 at once, Sam said. Okay. Sam said it was 4,000 over time, but still, damn.
Well, and thank you, because truth be told,
jealous.
Just to be very clear, and I heard the live, like Sinner said that it's like he doesn't know the whole story, but he doesn't like that she, there was anything trying to debunk somebody else's claim of abuse, that kind of thing. He already denounced that part, but made clear that
then he turned around and said, but I'm going over to listen to it. I'm going to go over there and take part in it. You can't have it both ways. Yeah. Listen to what he said in his live. He said, well, I'm going over there. I'm going to be in there. I'm going to take part in it. Yeah, but he didn't denounce it when he's over there being very much a part of it.
Right.
Jeez.
And supported Salty.
Yep.
That wasn't enough for them. That wasn't enough. It's like, I've seen this too many times on YouTube. If somebody is hell-bent.
If you really don't support what she's doing, you don't sit in there and participate. It's that simple.
Unless you want to be a troublemaker.
Right. I mean, it's not rocket science here. I know it's hard for y'all, but.
Or a towel snapper.
Don't anybody have a toilet to clean over there or something?
I'm telling you, hey, my house needs a whole tore apart clean.
Look, I would hire somebody to come and clean my toilet just to keep them off the internet being in trouble.
To break away or create a division, there's ways to do it. And this was one of those ways without having to take responsibility for it.
How are you? Greetings from the Outer Banks. Started to rain. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat. I've missed you, Beer Can. I hope everything's going good for you. I watch Wicked Tuna from Outer Banks every season when it's on. The Outer Banks is a nice area. Been up there. We thought about relocating to North Carolina a couple years back, but
oh, North Carolina is so pretty. I've been there once and I loved it.
I went to South Carolina once to visit my mother when she lived there, and the heat about took me out.
Yeah.
It was horrible. The driest, it was awful.
Well, in October was when I was bringing my son back from North Carolina, and that year there was a ice storm right when I left North Carolina.
I'll tell you, South Carolina had some of the best seafood I ever had, though, and I'm originally from New England.
Yeah, South Carolina's small. I preferred North Carolina only because I don't know.
Yeah.
But South Carolina's pretty too.
Yeah.
But their beach, I got that here. North Carolina, I like because they push the mountains and stuff. I just wanted to change the season, but just the idea of having to move.
That's one thing that Shiloh's never seen yet is the ocean. And I've almost got her there 3 times. And I told her, I promise you, we will get there eventually. I've got to get her to the ocean.
I'm ashamed to say it, but I live like 5 minutes from the beach. And
you're so
I don't go anymore like I should, especially now. But I'm gonna change that up and start because the kids miss it and start taking the kids every weekend. Because I live right. There's really no excuse. Well, 5 to 7 minutes by car.
The beach can be crowded.
Yeah.
There's so many of them. They're not.
I'm about 5 minutes from Detroit River.
Hey, that works.
You can go visit anybody in the Detroit River.
Why go sweat yourself crazy on the beach if you have a pool in your backyard? But they like the sand.
And it's cleaner water.
Hey, I don't have to have a pool. Just get me a sprinkler, and I will not go to the beach. I'm
good with a squirt bottle. I'll be easy.
That's what I do. I just, when I want to get some color, I just want to get a little bit of sun. I'll lay out right beside the pool. And when I'm too hot and sweaty, I just roll over.
Mine is a washcloth with a bucket of ice water next to me when I want to get some sun.
I can't. I love the sun, but I got to stay out of it.
Yeah, I do. It wears me out.
Oh, I'm allergic to the sun.
I used to love it, man. I used to be able to be out in the sun all day, sit at that beach all day. Not now.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Britt.
Oh.
Hey, Britt.
Hey, everybody in chat.
I almost made my goal. Did you make yours yet?
I was going to write that in your thing that we need to work on the goal, and I forgot. I was so excited.
I just did it despite her, because I didn't even have one set. So
when I saw her name in your title, that's why I did it.
I got to quit clicking this later. It's driving my thumb sore. Okay, come on.
Absolutely. You've got it. That's what I've seen.
Yep. It's crazy.
I have more respect for what people are actually being actively I don't know, you guys.
Hey, Maven.
It's hard.
It is.
I can't.
Good to see you.
It's too much for me. It really actually makes me sad for the people that literally are just day by day trying to get by on here. And, there's not a guidebook on how you react when people are going real life on you and doing these kind of things. And it pisses me off to a certain extent.
As the woman who created a website about another creator. We all know your history on here, but didn't you and your husband just set up that website?
Because we're actually making progress, whether people recognize that or not. There's enough people and channels at this point that are doing what we can, that we're seeing some results. And to have this needless drama
results about what?
Just because people are messy. People are messy. Like, how about care about Britney and her family, what they're going through, or Sinner and what he's going through, and the struggles that he goes through every day? How about care about that? If that's your friend, how about care about that? Care about that trauma.
Yeah,
right.
For real.
Instead of coming in, showing up to point your fingers and be like, "You're doing it. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong." I guess we're seeing who you are now.
How about care about the victims with the shit they put out, the kids' trauma that they've endured, that you people have made your content? How about that?
Mm-hmm.
That had nothing to do with YouTube or YouTube drama. Unlike Britney's kids, she puts them in the drama.
Oh. Yeah, she gets them talking on the camera.
I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Jeez.
No, and I'm sorry. It really does disgust me.
It is. I mean, yeah, you're passionate about it because it's been an ongoing issue for a long time.
Well, and we've gone through it. Me and Captain have gone through it.
Yep.
And it's what
You've
makes
been
it
a
hard to
big.
trust.
Oh, I don't know how many of you in here know Kim and Crafton's history on here, but oh my. Wow.
Well, Kathy, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's strange that while Kim's over here on BJ's panel, Crafton's over there on Cooper's?
Is he?
Uh-huh.
Making sure they're keeping the water smooth.
Uh-huh. And it's funny because you know how BJ and the Coop is. So, yeah. I just find that odd. But,
I wonder how much info she's getting. I bet you a lot.
Just have the popcorn ready.
Because it will happen.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's already starting to unravel.
Or chirping away. We all know that.
100%.
Keep giving her all your personal, private information.
Kathy, it's get out your popcorn and lemonade.
That's it. Hey, Cupcakes.
Yeah.
I have to say hi to Darby. I love her in the chat. She is so cool.
Thank you, Cupcake.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up,
guys. It really
guys.
is hurtful and painful, you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And it's this feeling because you're already in a vulnerable spot. You're being attacked every day. You don't know who's who. People can make up names and come in your chat. You don't know who's emailing you.
You don't know. It's dangerous as hell.
And it's also how you end up where, when it's another creator or someone that's been around a while, like you'll put your trust in that person at a time when you don't really always know who to trust. And so for something like this, it's just, no. And the way it was tried to be, kind of manipulated around to point fingers elsewhere bothers me. It's just own it. There's no way to get around the fact that you've made clear at this point, you don't care about traumas underway by people that are actively abusing people online. That isn't your concern. Okay, great. That's you. It is mine.
Oh, that's rich.
Yep. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, I just dropped in the chat. Somebody had posted that we got like 261 thumbs
Well, not
up.
rescued because she was asked to. I'm getting tired of that narrative too. It's not true. It's not true. Yes, she was the one communicating. That's because an email from Unsupervised Maniacs was not returned. She was asked to reach out. She was speaking on behalf of the conversations that they as a duo were having the whole time. And now all of a sudden you have somebody who's acting like, oh my God, well, she must have been speaking out of turn until right now. Well, that's just not the case.
That's
when Irish decides to speak up on her side of things, then we can all judge Irish, but everybody's judging Irish now. And the only thing that's known for sure is that she's been scapegoated.
Kim accused someone about lying that they had a stroke and did a live about a promo this said woman took part in, which was totally unrelated to her stroke. Oh.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Hey, Brandy.
No.
She is now a creator on here. I know I've seen some videos and some receipts on the stuff Kim and Crafton have pulled. And the shit they did to Granny. How they
look at what they're doing right now to Clue.
Yeah. I mean, they started a damn website. Yeah. It's insane.
They're going to just pick a little too much at Clue. And I'm sorry. I think she's got some tricks up her sleeve still. She's too smart for this crap.
They're asking for it. I mean, they sure are.
And I don't mention,
isn't it illegal?
I just got to say, I don't know anything.
I don't know. The stuff that they're saying, I don't, and have done. Oh, yeah.
I mean, them taking out an entire domain.
Yeah, they did.
I don't think that's legal.
I don't see how it should be. If it is, it shouldn't be. And they should be made to take it down.
Yeah. Well, I have no doubt that Chloe and Cletus will take care of it the way they see fit. I mean, they absolutely seem like the type of people that will handle business the way it needs to be handled. You know what I mean?
Hey,
and
they're making them famous.
Yeah.
Keep drawing attention and subs over there.
Yeah. And Clue even said
advertisement.
Yep, that's exactly what Clue said. Advertisement, good or bad, is still what?
It is. It's attention.
Yep. It's just it's gross the way they're doing it. And they say about attacking people, like, what the hell are you doing?
And Clue and Cletus are handling it, and I believe they will.
Yep.
I believe when the time comes, They will see, and they're still handling it right now. They chew her up and spit her out. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
And she deserves it all. Same thing she
Clue
does.
Trigger.
You know,
Clue triggers the hell out of them.
I gotta say, B. Tim and Cletus are the most gentlemanly men I've seen on here. And these other men can, you know, learn a lot of how to back your woman on the internet from those two men.
To be fair, I know we don't see Boston a lot, but Boston is also a wonderful gentleman and SIOPs.
He's always
I
been
really
very
like
nice.
him as well. Yeah, they're very gentlemanly and just all around great guys, you can tell.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot, but those are the two that I've heard and that are more beneficial than drama.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a crush on you, B. Tim. I'm a married woman. Shut up, Becky. I mean, Freddie.
That's what it sounds like to me. It's totally, that's why I said there's a huge lack of communication that needs to be figured out. And I hope that Center's actually willing to, you know, have a conversation, I guess.
Well, I think he's done with both, and that's his right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He doesn't really want to figure this out, and I don't blame him.
It is frustrating, you know. And Puddin', I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Whoever you are, you are.
Thank you, Puddin'.
I legit thought Puddin' was one of my mods. I did like, and then my mods are like, "Who's Puddin'? Is that one of y'all?" And I'm like, "Damn, I thought it was one of y'all." And it's like, whoever you are, I don't know. But
how do you not know if that's a? Oh my, is she for real? It's obvious that someone's a mod. They'd be blue.
Well, she ratting herself out. And her
Here we
mod.
go again. What do you pass out wrenches? You don't even know to who?
She's that toxic.
Well, you know, she had a rogue one here not long ago, and I think Angela called it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder. She don't even know who has one and who don't. And in her circumstance, with the way she loses mods and stuff, I'd be on top and see exactly who has a wrench in my channel. If I was going through the turnover she was.
Especially since one of them called CPS on you. Honey, that's get a clue. You need to clean up your life.
Mm-hmm. But she doesn't see it as coming from the inside. It's everybody else. Yeah, she is, CJK.
Doing the absolute
that's
most
one
in
reason why I
supporting us, and I appreciate it. And the only ones that I see that are saying shit about Kim are the haters coming in the chat trying to cause problems.
Yeah, it's all,
so
you know,
we'll just keep, you know,
me and Jake
whatever.
have a long way, you know. Everyone just remember that. People like Austin now, you know.
Yep. Just Nicole, I don't know. I personally think that just Irish is pulled in the middle. That's all. That's it.
And I don't know all that for sure, but like I said, that's why I wouldn't want to speak when she hasn't really spoken out yet. But you know, I like Irish. I'm friends with Irish. But until she has a public position, you know, there's not a lot to say. She dropped off of this very quickly, so she wasn't part of this sort of overt denouncing.
She was still,
you know what I mean? And sadly, you know, she thought she was speaking. I don't know. I know enough. Listen, she's dealing with some stuff, and it's whatever.
Yep. Well, Luminous, I want to tell you, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Helps more than you know. To the person that was gifted, welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad. If you were gifted, if you send that thumbs up, if you like what we're doing, or the thumbs down, it's how we go.
Is that it seems like she likes the bullshit, like I said, and
okay,
her fucking falling asleep all the time. Like,
all right, so I've got to address that.
Oh, here we go.
This is because I'm absolutely very tired of. I've heard this more times than not. Brittany must like the bullshit because she responds.
You do.
That let me tell you what that is equivalent to. Saying that someone must like the bullshit because they respond is equivalent to you walking up to a person that gets into a fight with another person. Say that somebody is beating the shit out of them and they start punching back, and you stand there and you're like, "Oh, you must like it because you're hitting them back."
No, not even. No, you can't compare the two, Brittany. Oh my God, Brittany, you thrive. You want this drama. You don't stop. You claim you're going to. We've heard that a gazillion times. Yet, but you always go back to it. This is you. Your drama. If you didn't want it, you would shut up. You would stop. But you keep saying some of the stuff you say and you cover. No, it's not a joke. It's not funny. The accusations you fling at people. And you support others doing that shit. No. This is what you thrive on, Britney. This is what you want. In my opinion. I think others may agree.
For sure. Why else is she up here so much?
I mean, as soon as someone says boo, she's firing up a live to cry about it.
Britney, boo.
It's insane. Thick as a brick.
This shit is so gnarly and wrong, in my opinion, to tell somebody that they must like it because they stand back and they push back and defend themselves. That to me is borderline abusive. Like, it pisses me off to no end because if any of these things were like, a lot of people would push them, like, wouldn't even take, a lot of people couldn't put up with half of what I've gone through on this platform and still be here. So, to tell me that I must like it.
But you continue to be the catalyst for it all. What's that tell
participant.
You? Yes. With no accountability whatsoever.
She can't even do crime without bringing in crama.
Yeah. And
not crapola.
Yep. This is insanity. Told you she done lost it.
Fuck you to anybody that's ever said that. You might as well walk up to me and spit in my face when you say that. That's how disrespectful I feel. That's how disrespected I feel when somebody says that.
Well, what are you supposed to do? This is
right.
So here, I'm going to talk as unsupervised for a second. So she works with victims of trauma. Okay.
All right. I don't care.
Every time she comes on here, and it is what it is. So by not saying anything, bothering must not be crappy. She didn't say anything traumatizing people. Abuse online. Sinners was getting ready. And then I had this in my headphones, listened, as much as I could, and then listened to the end of it on my lunch hour. Time will never get back. Yeah. And for me, and that's when, of course, it got very Britney heavy. And I'm just like, what planet am I on? I'm like, I'm not around much for the first 2 days of the week, and it's like, here we go. Like, it's reminding me why I left YouTube in the first place, but I'm just not going to do that. It's little strolls around YouTube for reals. It's like,
if it's so bad on YouTube, then why did you come back?
I know. As I go to, I need to stop venturing to go listen to what other.
Was that reality talking?
No, that's Kim. That's still Kim.
Wow.
You never hear anybody but Kim when she's up there.
Yep. Pretty much.
People are doing.
Right? It's ridiculous. She is Deborah. We're not even over here talking about her, and I keep seeing what you guys in chat are saying. It's absolutely insanity. I don't even think about Jay. I don't even think about her.
Dear Kim,
Jay, I know you're listening. Listen, I mean this. I don't think about you.
Chat.
I don't have this deep rooted, seated hate against you. I don't have any, none of it. Please. I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to destroy your life. I'm over here minding my own business.
No, That's you just tried to do that to Granny. Yeah.
And Jay's whole point is just stop it. Just quit. Knock it off, girl.
Yeah, that's it.
Luminous, thank you so much for the super chat or the membership again. I appreciate that very much. If you were gifted, please tell Luminous thank you and welcome to the Unbearable Gummy School. Don't you get tired of hearing my voice? Y'all got to be tired of hearing my voice.
That's why I take a break from you, and I do. And she's right, I do. And I'll take a break and cover something else. I think everybody does that, but she's not the only content. And
they're only trashing your. Oh, Lord, okay, here we go.
That's it. Thinner.
And the last couple times I have covered Karen Reed, some Turtle Boy, Betty.
Oh, Karen Reed was good.
Man, the jury's tomorrow's going to be good, and I got appointments in the morning. It's going to mess everything up. But tomorrow is closing arguments.
I only drove 100 miles per hour to get home because Kathy P was on, not because we were ready.
You shouldn't do that. I need you in one piece.
I did corners on 2 wheels.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're going to be making a video about that.
It should be your intro.
You know, that lower level channel that is nothing, you know, she's got a sub that drives like a bat out of hell just to see her.
I can drive like a bat out of hell as long as I'm not batshit crazy.
Beat him out laps just like my ex-husband that passed away. Oh,
I love B-Tim. He is so awesome.
yeah, he's cool.
And
I was so happy he came up yesterday for Karen Reed.
Doesn't the bee suit him?
Yeah.
When he gets fired up, man, it's hysterical.
It is.
He's got a fan.
He is funny.
With the suitcase. I mean, his whole avatar is just perfect.
I know.
It's just
little
missing a
shoes and
croc.
everything.
We just need to change him into some Crocs.
I don't know who I said
them
this, but I said just send him some little baby ones, so he'll be like, "Oh, those are so cute," and he can't get rid of them.
Bronze them. Well, he doesn't. Yeah, we could do. You know how you bronze your kids' first
Yeah,
pair
their
of
baby
shoes?
shoes. Yeah. Then with their bronze Crocs.
That would be so cute.
Put a little bee on it.
Yeah.
His little
My
giblet.
gosh. He's gonna get us for that for sure.
Oh yeah, he'll hate me for sure.
We got your Christmas present for you, B-Tim.
I'll start working.
It started off little and then it got messy. Like I said, I saw a clip where he said I was taking money from Alyssa's GoFundMe. He had no right to say that. Then he's just real cocky, even tonight in the chat and shit.
Wait,
and then,
hold on. He said you were taking money from your daughter's GoFundMe?
Yeah, it's either on. I'll send you the clip. I forget what clip channel has it, but yeah. I know. I was like, dude, why did you fucking take it there? Yeah. But I talk shit too. You know, I talk shit.
Well, no, we all do, but you know,
that's Vienna sausage.
But that's okay, Bessie. You're fine.
Right. Like, so I don't think what he's doing is right. I don't know who started it. Him, Queen, fucking this one, that one. I don't know who started it. But you want to sit there and represent that you're such a man and you're this big almighty Marine and you're a manly man and da-da-da-da. Dude, what you're doing is not a good look. Like, you're going after a female day in and day out and not nice. Like, you're calling her a fucking fat pig and like that's fucking crazy.
I do, but I will say this. I do think that, you know, a lot of sinners, you know, punch back on her is well deserved because she, Queen, fucking knock it off.
I'm sure, but
I
she
will
doesn't sit there and say that.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of things that he says about Queen. But I will say that, you know, I'm trying to find my place in the middle of, you know, men, you know, if men are called all these things, if he's called a pedophile and a predator, which he's been called, I can understand why Sinner says what he says.
I do, but I never heard her say pedophile ever. I heard her say predator.
Yeah, she has.
She did. Well, that's wrong.
Okay,
That's wrong.
well, you got to remember, Sinner started this. Sinner's the one who started going nasty.
Right.
I mean, I don't make it better. Make it rain. Oh, thank you, Darby. Yeah. I got my goal. Yay. Thank you, Darby.
Woohoo.
I appreciate it.
Everyone is safe from the towel snap.
And I don't know how you would have failed driver's training doing that because that's where I learned it at and I professed it through the years.
Hey, my trainer taught me the truth.
Did a 2-wheel turn on her driving test and almost. Yeah, it would fail you. They would fail you for that because you know you're supposed to stay on all 4 wheels. But I bet it was fun.
Oh, the donuts and the gravel are fun too.
I have so much to say about what I just heard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's frustrating, and you get so frustrated because it's not just 1 or 2 people saying how wrong this shit is. It is people in their own camps who actually like and support them saying, no, this is wrong. I can't support you doing this. And that's what unsupervised is saying. And they're turning it around like, oh, well, they've all turned on Sinner. No, she's always made it clear how she felt about this stuff.
Well, the thing that the one part of this that is kind of bothering me is I appreciate that unsupervised is saying, you know, what he's saying and what he's doing is over the line. But when she said that she doesn't quite blame him because of what Queen
Right. And that's where I have my issue.
Right. Thank you. That's where my level of what the hell did I just hear came in. Because this all started because Queen called out a lie.
Right.
And
it was a lie.
Right. Proven. And it has unraveled into insanity. And children being victimized in content. I can't. I don't know how anyone is okay with this. I just don't. Not when you call yourself true crime. Bye, Hope.
Bye, Hope. Thank you.
Bye, Hope. A vendetta, yeah.
Yeah, it's. But when is it too far? You know, like I don't know. I don't know.
Probably when it
be
began.
careful. Yeah.
Yeah, when it began, they knew it too.
It's just too much, and the sickening part, I think, for me is people who I once thought were like people who I thought once stood for something. I see absolutely stand for nothing. And that's just it's very.
Jacob, they do stand for something. Drama and money.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
And belittling others.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just glad that the ones. I'm just so glad that we're built different. You know.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
All right, let's get back into it.
Okay.
Back to little Diana at the beginning of this. If you don't hear it, don't mean it don't happen. Listen, Sinner hits me as the kind of person who wouldn't say a cross word about a single soul unless it has gotten to this point. Listen, you're going to reach out to his family and you want to be mad that he calls her a fat bitch. Well, she is a fat bitch. Sorry. Not sorry. Trying to insinuate that makes him something because he thinks he's some big man. Some big man Marine. Well, he was a Marine, so show some respect. How about that?
Yeah, and there he is.
Why? He doesn't show respect. Why should anyone show him respect? That just because you were in the military doesn't mean you should get respect. Sorry, but it doesn't.
Actually, because you were in the military means you should be more respectful.
Exactly.
Right. Respect is earned.
Absolutely.
Like, what? Oh my God, what is wrong with these people?
I mean, he's not respecting his service with his behavior. Sorry, but he's not.
No, it's disgraceful. I'm sorry, but that's the only word I can come with right now. And I think Darby hit it right on the. He's a little man that got embarrassed and he's dug in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute and just shake my computer.
He's the one that started it all and went deep. You know.
Yeah.
Calm down, girl. Don't throw that computer.
No, I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just gonna shake it for a second. Yeah, shake them right.
Get a microphone and shake that.
Yeah. My dog's like, "What's wrong with you, Mom? Calm down." All right, I'm muting.
There you are. I was wondering where you are. What's going on, buddy?
Just keep talking about you like you're not here.
No, but for real, like I was just about to say too. I've never witnessed at one time Sinner say anything negative or go after anyone that wasn't speaking ill on him or Emmy. I've never seen it.
Never seen the opposite. He's very open and like doesn't even judge people really, but
because someone's in a chat he doesn't like that creator, he will say something. That's not true.
Oh. Wow.
The thing by their past.
Right.
You know, he's very open-minded to people and cares about people. And just to twist this is so ridiculous. I'm like, who is this
Who's
girl?
twisting
Where did she
it?
even come? Listen, I'm sorry for what happened to you in your life. That in that token, that does nothing to wash out everything I've seen, and it's been chaos since day one. It's weird shit. I don't want to know her intentions. I don't want to know any of it. She's throwing shade at people and all she did is come up here and argue with everybody. She was here to push an agenda, and it's just the more this person drops off panel and that person leaves chat and this person's getting timed out, and I'm like, she's like, no, Melissa, don't go anywhere, and I'm like, the fuck. And then they're both admitting they've been texting and talking offline this whole time, and my heart sank for the people that count her as a friend.
Yeah,
it's hard enough. It's hard enough around here.
I agree with that. And it's just so it's ridiculous. Oh, you Britt, he sticks up for you too. Or you, yeah, he does. He sticks up for me quite a bit, and I can't even say how much I appreciate it. But I would do the same in return, regardless. I mean, that's why I said it doesn't make any sense what they did. You can't demand that someone conform to your beliefs and ideas. Whether
that's what he does. That's exactly what he does.
But
what are you talking about?
She's conformed to it, so she don't see it.
That's true. Or she thinks he conformed to her and is attacking Queen for her.
Oh, yeah.
The hate bonding is real because they wouldn't have anything to do with each other otherwise.
Friend or not. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I have genuinely made this mistake myself, and I've learned the hard way. I have in the past asked friends of mine not to talk to other people that I had problems with. And let me tell you something. Big mistake. Because when you put someone in that position and you make them feel like they're in a box at that point, right? Like, nobody likes being told what to do. Nobody. And for her to basically throw out that ultimatum, that's wrong. She did me I'm gonna be honest with you, Unsupervised Maniacs. If you're listening to this, you made me feel very uncomfortable one night when you came in my chat, and it was like 2 days. I think it was 2 days after the CPS call happened. She came in my chat and she's like, "Oh, this has got to stop. Britney, I don't agree with this. This is a moneymaker. The CPS stuff, please stop talking about it. It's a moneymaker. I can't get behind it." And I was like, are you kidding me? These people called CPS to my house, my children,
No, not these people. Here you go again. It was your own camp. It was from someone from your own camp.
It was
It wasn't these people.
Right.
And can I just add something real quick? Can we all not remember what BJ did just shortly after Dark Horse called CPS out there? Mm-hmm. Did we not hear her children on her live stream?
Yes.
Have you slept anywhere else? I mean, come on, Brittany. I'm sorry, but I agree with Unsupervised. You use everything that happens in your life, from the time you wake up to the snoozing you do when you're sucking on your microphone. It's all for content. For Pete's sake. That's exactly what she was saying, though, because at that moment, Brittany turned what was a bad situation even worse. Because why? She was exploiting her own damn children at that point.
She was. And she blames everybody else, accuses everybody else of exploiting her kids. No, she's doing that.
Right.
For Pete's sake. Brittany, it's not rocket science.
And it's
jet fuel. Good God.
It also goes with this, hate Britney, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
In a very uncomfortable position. And I'm not supposed to call them out. If we don't bring awareness to the fact that people are on this platform doing very real, dangerous, evil things.
You're saying you're bringing awareness to drama that you create. Okay.
Bingo.
Wow.
Then how can we learn from it and grow?
Why?
You know what I mean?
Why are we protecting people that are doing real life things? Like, why is that wrong? Why is it anyone? I mean, it's like, just don't come here. And self-reflect a little bit. If it really bothers you, that not that some unhinged person called police or called CPS.
Hey, Kim, that unhinged person, as you refer to her as, was one of Britney's own or ex-own or whatever. It was one of Britney's own.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't anyone from anyone else's channel.
But how long has Britney been shoving this out? I mean, we've seen back, even last year, I heard Britney saying, "Oh, they're doing this because they want to incite CPS, da-da-da-da-da." Mm-hmm. Oh, my dog, sorry. I'm muted.
That's okay.
Oh, these people.
I know they can hear the noise coming from my house. They're playing hard in there.
Well, I've got a Siberian Husky, and she just went outside. She doesn't like the heat, and she gets loud, and she's bougie like her mom, don't want to sweat, so I got to let her in.
Siberian Huskies are beautiful. They're beautiful
She's a
dogs. I had
handful.
one. Yeah. I had
She,
Samson and Delilah. Samson was a miniature.
oh, she just turned 7 2 days ago, and ooh-wee. I'll tell you, handful.
I had a German Shepherd Rottweiler with a little bull mastiff in him, and he's been gone for about 10 years. I cannot get another dog.
Yeah.
I told Shiloh after Sequoia's, I can't. Yeah, that's my husky. Her name's Sequoia. I can't do another one after her. After that, I want a Maine Coon, and then my animal days are over.
Yeah, it's hard for me because like you guys, they're my family, and it's so hard, and
it is.
and it's hard to travel or even go away for a night, like do a staycation with the kids, because of Baba, and
Well, right
even
before
my son
her,
too, because I don't want him to be alone. He's not used to being alone.
Yeah, my dog had separation anxiety just if we went to the store for an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And because of Bubba's breed, they want to. I'm not paying $300 a night to keep him in a kennel just so I can. I mean, I would love to. Well, I will someday.
Yeah.
I want to take
our
kids
last
down.
two.
She wants to go to Disney and stuff, but so I don't know.
Our last two were Timberwolf Akita mix, and we couldn't find anywhere to put them either. So we haven't done any traveling, and since they've crossed the Rainbow Bridge, I don't find myself even wanting to now that we have the freedom to do it.
Yeah. Well, when we went home for my father-in-law's funeral, we just rented a really nice van.
Mm-hmm.
It was so comfortable. There was so much room in it. Lots of seats. But, because they ended up giving us a deal because they didn't have anything else. It was a really nice family van. And we took the dog with us because it would have been crazy.
I would love to do that with her. Take a trip. We really want to go to Florida.
Well,
And
I'm here.
I know. That just might make that happen.
Why don't anybody ever want to come to Michigan?
But
I'm not that far from Michigan, actually. Thank you.
I'm
not
here for you.
Yeah, I'm in Indiana.
Oh, okay. You're just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yep, not far at all. My daughter actually goes to
that lives in Indiana. She's lived there for almost 30 years now. Probably 30 years. Probably longer than 30 years.
I've been here for 24 now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she moved to Indiana when I was in junior high. Yeah, I was in 9th grade. So, probably 50 years. Yeah, she's been out there a long time.
Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely a change from where I was born and raised, but
she
was born and raised in Mass.
She worked at the prisons.
Oh, nice.
And then she did the toll booths, and then she retired. Okay, let me start the video. I got a call. I got to take.
Okay. Yep.
Because both happened on Britney over internet things, right?
Right.
That's not what's bothering you. Instead, you're going to come here, and that is so underhanded and hurtful, honestly. And you're doing and ballsy to come in and do it in Britney's chat and to be like, no, don't talk about it. It's just a moneymaker. It's just that is literally invalidating the trouble that has been, the trauma. Let's call it what it is. That's traumatic for Britney, for her kids.
Yeah.
All of it is. Why does that trauma not count? And who the F does anybody think they are to come in here and be like, stop it, and then to say something so demoralizing, dehumanizing, reductive, as to we know it's just a moneymaker, Brit.
Yep. Yep. It's just awful. And to me, like, you couldn't have said it better, Kim. It genuinely felt like, and it does feel like, it's protecting these people. Even when Sinner, was calling things out, and they were like, "Oh, I can't get behind you on that." But
look, he's shining a light on the stuff they're doing, and y'all were coming and calling him out. Like,
Yeah.
And the person that keeps coming back asking Kim the same damn question, how many accounts do you have?
Kim isn't going to care or answer. So.
There you go.
Well, and already, and boom, and all the others before it. Here, allow me to verbally state into this live stream what my chat said, which is harass ? She's lucky I didn't put her in a jail cell the moment she threatened my life in her unhinged rant. So if you're concerned about anything else that I say about her or do otherwise,
yeah, what about all this?
Let her know. Just zip an email if she'd rather I go about anything a different way. Because frankly, I gave her the one shot. If the truth hurts, don't lie. How about that?
Where they are really
I have no respect. I have no respect for fucking multiple convicted like little threateners who decide they're going to threaten somebody's life online. Who even does that? Who does that?
That's criminal.
Yep, it's criminal.
Coming here trying to be like, oh my god, how dare you harass somebody who threatened your life? Get the fuck out of here. You know how stupid you sound?
Definitely unhinged over there. Yeah, they're unhinged.
But your website's
well.
Subhuman, that's not the issue at hand, Subhuman. Subhuman says, I'm just trying to understand you guys are upset because someone is calling out bad acts or calling bad acts out no matter who it is. Honest question. No,
actually this turns in they're calling out, one person that's not even here right now, actually. But at the same time turn this into,
a shit show.
Yeah, well, and attacking Britney and doing all the things that they're supposedly against. So it actually didn't end up being that way.
Harassing and bullying.
Reviewing Britney is not attacking Britney. When Britney comes out and goes at everybody, you think they don't have a right to respond back? Are you kidding?
She calls it responding.
Yeah, it's not attacking Britney.
No, it's commentary and review.
Yeah.
Maybe we should suggest, seeing that they all feel like they're victims of something, you go get some counseling for that instead of sitting up here trying to victimize others.
I second that.
Thank you, J-Dub.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what it sounds like. A bunch of mumble jumble that just needs to go get some counseling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But instead they take it all here and attack and claim to be victims and create victims. And it's a vicious
Let's
cycle.
break it down, because group therapy is usually with a professional, not a bunch of nutcases on a damn thing here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not group therapy.
Yeah, and I don't care what Kim says her credentials are. She's not qualified. Thank you. I'll pass.
Right, me too.
You can have all the diplomas or certificates you want. Experience is what matters. In my
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree with you, Kathy.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And insulting. Gross.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's wrong, and I'll talk to her too. You know what I mean? I'll say my piece when it comes to that. But like I said,
but unfortunately, you can't do that because you have to either agree with one side wholly.
No, I can't see. I don't do that. I'm sorry. Well, then I'm going to lose everyone.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to lose everyone.
I've gotten that with barbecue lady. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, don't you know what she's done to everybody?" And I'm like, "Well, I know some stuff, but honestly, I don't give a fuck." Because what you're doing is disgusting to her.
Right. It's not about barbecue lady. That's what people don't understand.
It's not. I just no, I can't.
Absolutely.
I can't do it. And unfortunately, too many people are so consumed in the hate because they make money that it doesn't matter what side they stay on. And I just I can't do it.
You just described the other side unsupervised.
It's just
Sorry, I get so distracted reading the chat.
There's only one side that's making money, that's doing hate. Let me tell you something. There's one side that is engaged in the hate that's making money, and it's not our side. It does not do me justice to do drama. When I do drama on my channel, my numbers are not good. Period. They're just not.
Oh, they're better than your true crime numbers. They'll get at least 1,000 more views, sometimes more.
That was the worst reverse psychology I ever heard. You did that.
Now, wait a minute. When Unsupervised went up on Britney's panel, the day that she's complaining about, when Unsupervised told her, Britney, stop exploiting your kids, stop bringing up the CPS because you're making money off of it and it's gross. Y'all remember that day?
Yeah.
What did Britney say that day? Drama sells. It pays. You make good money doing drama. Miss me with it, Britney, because you already said it. We know why you're here.
That's right.
If some people these other these channels that are actually, Jay and others, yeah, that's how they're making their money. That's the bulk of their money.
Brittany, you want to put something to bed right now? Because these loser idiots that keep coming in the chat. Did me and Crafton take down Craig's channel? The answer, Natalie, is, or whatever your name is no. We did a single live stream, and guess who was up on our panel? And who was the one who was so pissed off at Britney back then? This is, by the way, circa 2022.
Forever.
That would be great watching. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that was it. And then we moved on our merry way. Yep. That was the extent of anything with Britney and Craig.
Yep.
So
they did not.
Go double check your fucking references because you guys are fucking lame. Jay, do better, research better. Okay, you got plenty of time over there.
And I do want to clarify. I did when all of that stuff happened. I did theorize at one point. I was like,
You didn't theorize. You said they did it. Shut up. You didn't theorize shit. And it was more than just that one little simple story. Oh my God, the way Kim's downplaying it, and Brittany's allowing her.
I'm repeating.
Wonder if they took his channel down, and I may have said that somewhere before, like questioning it.
Well, Granny's people might have, but for us, it was literally like a one panel, one show.
Yeah,
not.
Well, I don't think anybody did.
You knew who me and Crafton had the issue with, and it was someone you were friends with.
Yeah. Well, but to be honest with you, I went to Craig about it, and I asked him. I was like, "Were you flagged? Do you know?" And I said, "I'm wondering if these people that were exposing us, if they're the ones that took the channel down." And he actually told me that no, it didn't have anything to do with any particular person. What the content he was covering, he was using several news sources, and y'all know how that goes. The ABC news
stations know how that goes.
Yeah, and it was actually CNN that shut him down, not anybody else. So.
Okay, so me and Crafton are CNN now.
Yeah, unless you're CNN.
Sounds good, Jay. Just dead.
That's what happened.
Really
it was it was the war coverage actually. So
yeah,
that's why I like when they say
I never did apologize for that, Brittany. I'm so sorry. That
girl, yeah, you did. We talked about it privately.
Our CNN asses,
That's freaking water under the bridge. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never thought that would come back full circle and help us, but I shit you not. Like after they started going and trying to cause issues about that, Crafton went on his Twitter. And he's like, so I can tell you, coming from somebody who has sourced their or has scaled years back on their ex accounts, I can assure you that there's nothing to find and they're not racing.
Yeah.
I was like, well, thank you, Crafton. Appreciate you. But that was so funny. It's I hated
it. Just bothers me. It bothers me over here. It bothers him that we're back and we're.
Yeah.
No one cares. You're the one inserting yourself into everybody else's business, running your mouth about things you don't know nothing about. That's all on you, Kim. No one cares. I sure don't. Just shut up. Because you had plenty to say about me. You don't fucking know me.
But we're over here now. That's all that it is.
That's it. Yep. Yes, exactly. JC. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was from a WFLA, I believe. Yeah. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
I didn't read it, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't ever read chat. I'm just not used to live chats. I'm sorry if I don't read it.
I just want to ask the chat if it's okay, if we can engage with them for a second. It's not a poll or anything, but I just want to know out of curiosity for the people in the chat, like who you like, who you hate, whether it's me, Salty, Sinner, QB, just if you stand by what Salty has done. Can you put in the chat? If you do not, can you do?
Otherwise,
I just want to see where people's heads are at with it.
But it's totally not about Salty.
I'm really interested too, and I've been afraid to ask like
yes.
Why would you do that?
Because what Salty's doing is gross and wrong, and that's what they're talking about in the chat.
So let's just put ones in the chat.
I cannot. Hey, Ben George. Ben, not a whole lot.
You'll never get through.
Well, Jay has tried to come up on panel tonight, but that should be interesting. Welcome to everybody coming in, please. Hey, Tinker. Hey, Cocoa Pop. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Salty. I think, like I said, that situation with her and Barbecue was so convoluted. I mean, it's impossible to even get down to the real meat of the whole thing.
The thing is, she's taking someone's trauma, made it her content, and then says she's lied about it. When there's actual court documents to back it all up.
You know what I mean? Like there's way too much there. So for me, I'm not getting involved with that. Period. I mean, it's too much.
Because it terrifies me.
Why?
I think this is okay. What's done to her is okay because they don't like her. And I refuse to do it.
I think a lot of
I know
people.
Clip Pop and Irish, they don't fuck with that. They're just like, no, bitch, we're not doing that. And that's what I love about them, because they're just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who behaves this way. We're never gonna co-sign this.
I think a lot of people, myself included, are going to get very tired of the side choosing and the drama, and they want to go back to
really,
crime.
really,
fucking, even if it's talking about things happening, like let's say the riots or the Finney situation or fucking women's health or whatever it may be. Like it gets old. It gets old, and
Does
it is exhausting and draining.
Does it?
And it doesn't make you feel good at the end of the night. I mean,
But
when
you're
you're really involved in this
And
shit.
yet you're walking drama. You literally go to buy your way into other people's drama. That has jack nothing to do with you.
Everywhere. You're all over. Like, it's so hard for me to even be quiet as you're saying that, because here's the thing, Melissa, you're oh my God. Like last night, you are a huge part of why Unsupervised Maniacs chat, her channel, the live stream itself was derailed so much.
Well, it really was. Like what we skipped was just hours of this. Like it was all about who she had beef with.
Yeah.
And yet it was like, no, I think it's good for her to get it out. It's like,
oh, I'm fast forwarding.
Women's health,
creator or not, I can't compare them. Okay. Well, let me ask you this, Leon. Jay made a video that she tried to say that Britney was lying about her sexual assault.
She sure did.
Right?
Yep.
Of course, I stood up for that. Now, Barbecue was doing the same thing. Or not Barbecue, I'm sorry, Salty is doing the same thing for Barbecue. So is that okay? It's not bullying though, Leon. It's
No,
not.
hold on. Here's the difference. I never said it didn't happen to me. I never said it didn't happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You're comparing two stories that are like apples and oranges. They're like apples and...
You don't know that anything happened to you. I remember your lame story. And yeah, I question your whole story. It wasn't much of one. But Barbecue was a small child. She had no say-so. You were drunk. And you said you don't even know. And it just wasn't believable, Brittany, what you were saying. Sorry, but that's just my opinion.
And oranges. I'm not going to explain to you why or how. Just go watch Salty's video from yesterday.
Hey, Petty.
That's it. That's all.
Thanks for coming.
The two aren't comparable.
I missed that. What did you say?
If you're going to stand on Britney's side and say what Jay did to her is fucking gross, then you're going to have to stand on the same side and say what Salty is doing to I hate saying her name because I don't even want to make her a victim, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
So,
well, and I would disagree with that, by the way. I would disagree with that. Salty has a friendship with one of the people that's been accused. Okay.
Yeah.
This is all stuff that none of us here on YouTube were
convoluted.
It is, but she also says her piece in a way that makes it very clear that this is her opinion. She says why she thinks it, and this is this larger argument about should that be allowed.
The thing is it is the stuff Salty's talking about is not her business. It's none of no one's business. It's trauma that happened to a child, a very, very small child. It is not YouTube content to get at a creator. It's all being done with malicious intent from day one. The same thing Sinner's done.
Mm-hmm.
Their intent is malicious. It is to hurt, to harm, in my opinion.
I second that opinion.
I third.
It's crazy. I don't believe they can't see it.
They don't want to, Kathy.
On the platform.
No. And then they'll say, well, we're saying it so everybody knows there's a predator around. There's someone like that around. He's not around. He's not on YouTube. He don't live by you. No, you're doing it. Your intent is never to help. It's always to harm.
That was just an excuse that they used.
Yeah.
Period. So that the blind ones who don't know the truth will believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever heard them give an encouraging word?
No.
No.
Nope. That's clue number one.
Mm-mm. Someone's right to judge anybody who supports the person who's standing with their friend.
Oh,
and
my.
Whatever, like I said, people's opinions on that is going to vary. but like it's just so, it's like manipulative, and it's just like I don't even know why I'm here like listening, but at that point I needed to at least know how it was going to wrap up. I mean, listen, every panel member's gone, as you see. Like this ended with this. Right, it might be exaggerated. Well, and then there's there's all kinds of things that play into that, and if you're interested, you can watch Salties. But unless you are going to support barbecue, the fuck?
I'm absolutely defended. I'm defended, and I mean offended. I'm sorry, offended, because I'm very curious if Unsupervised Maniacs took the time to watch Salties live from last night. I'd like to know that, or the night before.
Did you?
I'm offended by that. You know, like you can't.
Oh God.
I haven't. Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there because it's such a.
Well,
did you watch it? Did you support it? Tell us. How can you be offended? She didn't when your ass didn't either. What'd you do? Pop in for 2 seconds to show support?
Prone to manipulation, you guys. Listen, there's only so much bandwidth and time as human beings that we even have. But it's like you can't force somebody to dislike somebody else. You can't force somebody to support somebody who's done horrible things. You just can't do it. And this is sadly what you see on this platform way too much. People just trying to bring these extra things in to explain to you why. Well, let me tell you all about why this other person's bad or this person. But it's like some people might go for that. Some people might not. It's like my rescue gave their opinion. I respect that. And that's not. I wouldn't argue.
Ben said, "Who doesn't support a good beef barbecue?" Ben,
you crack me up.
I'm just going to say this too. I do want to say this. I don't know barbecue situation. I don't have a dog in that fight.
But yeah, here you are supporting Salty.
Barbecue. You know what I mean? If that happened to you, I do want to respectfully say that I'm very sorry. No one deserves to go through that.
Nobody deserves that.
Absolutely. Like I'll never.
It's not a matter of if, you dumb twat. It did, and there's plenty of documentation to back it up.
The worst part is she even had to back it up. That's what's disgusting, and they're all missing clearly.
Mm-hmm. I think they're doing it to drag it out of her.
It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not going to do to people what they've done to me, but I do want to say that. Like, I don't know. I just decide it's my right to decide not to get involved with that. You know, and
don't
just that.
sit here and say you support her if you don't even know what you're supporting, Britney.
People try to get others to support or not support people. Trust me. Oh, I know they do, Ben. I know. Ben, I don't know if you've seen the latest video from Call It As I See It, but you are a co-star. And I think that's a good, solid example of people trying to get people to not support. What about you, Jay? What have you done except for drag Brit and get sued? Is she still going? Jeez.
You can't have it both ways. You know what? I don't have it both ways. Sinner is very fucking clear that I don't like it, and I've spoken out about it. So what else you got?
Jeez, Miss Lulu.
Laura's
That's
going
not turning on Sinner.
I bet you won't see me over there.
Laura's a meanie. She can come right back up. She's just doing that to be an asshole.
Yeah.
She can come back over here.
That's just stating fact. She doesn't support what he's doing. She didn't say she didn't support him. She said she just didn't support the shit he's doing now. What's wrong with that? It's the truth. It shouldn't be. It's trash. Britney, if it was being done to you, oh my Lord, the victims. We'd need a million violins.
Right.
I think it's all wrong, Demon Chihuahua. I really do. I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I was getting over it for a while. Like I said in the beginning. Seeing that shit with Finny and the other guy, it's just crazy. Like, this is what this shit could lead into.
Yeah,
you know?
you would think you
do.
do.
Unfortunately, what people are showing all of us is they don't care.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
They have no integrity. It doesn't.
No, they don't. And you need to go over there to the other side and tell them that, Unsupervised Maniacs.
Look over there, what they're doing. Don't look at me. Look at what I'm supporting and sitting here saying I stand with. Don't know what they're talking about, but look over there. Britney.
Because let's talk about good examples for a minute, shall we? I've been trying to pull away for how many days?
You tried with 2 live streams, but throughout those lame true crime live streams, you threw your drama. You didn't try very hard.
There's not been one day that these people haven't stalked the shit out of us.
That's not stalking you. Reviewing you is not stalking you. But okay.
Been screen sniped every single night for well over a month.
How many times has Melissa sat on the panel while Queen Bee doxes out the house that Britney and her children live in? Just wondering.
That's a great point.
Britney did
Ben,
that.
because Call It As I See It posted the video of when you went up on Granny's. Remember that? Call It As I See It shared that video because in that
Oh, that's
video,
right. Ben was, yes, you were on
Ben
panel.
was
I was like, oh,
co-star.
he's here. Yeah.
Yep. And Ben, it was actually from when she was trying to turn you against me, and she called Seth a groomer, which was very interesting. I didn't even realize that.
Trying to turn him against you. Okay.
Lord have mercy.
But she calls sides.
I won't comment on said video because I have not seen said video. Hey, Tattooed. Good to see you. Hey, Tina.
It's really rich hearing people talk about the Finney stuff, and that it can turn into, like, I think we all could take from that lesson.
Girl, how many people, like, we had people spamming your chat being like, Kim, how could you harass Clue like that? Listen, Clue threatened my life. I mean, hey, in light of the Finney stuff, like, I really think people should take a long look at people that sit on a panel and say, or sit on their own channels, actually, is more like it, and say they're going to destroy someone's life, and then go on to, for months on end, do nothing but live streams that involve doxing the person, humiliating the person, inciting hate against the person, all the things.
None of that was done to you. That's what you've done to her. You did a web page. You did a whole fucking web page. You're the one that started going at Clue and Cletus for your buddy there, Britney, running your mouth about shit you don't know nothing about. That's what happened.
As usual.
People that actually come on here and make death threats towards people. I mean, just saying.
Yep. Thank you, Ben. Yes, I have. I appreciate you acknowledging that. He said you've been pulling away for years. I have.
Pulling away for years? Pulling away from what? The fake true crime you do? Yeah, that you've been doing. Not the drama, though, honey. Not the drama. You all about that drama.
Yeah.
I'm all about that drama. Yep.
To be fair, I've engaged and went back and gotten a drama, but I have been trying to pull away for a long time.
Reviewing you.
Shit, this ongoing beef. But yeah, Kim makes a really good point. Like, these, man. Wait a minute. I don't remember that put in. Are we sure about that? I don't remember that Jay was sued by Chris's family. Was she? I know she was sued by.
Yes, she was a party, because you need to remember that the yes. She was.
Oh.
She was a party to it.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, guilty of crime. Finney versus Manny.
Yeah, why did
that
you
is what I've
join
been
the
saying.
fake
2 people
Rico?
got brutally red rum for harassing and bullying on YouTube, and they continue to do it.
It didn't put a pause in their activity for a day. I mean, these are the people that, we're being asked to collectively have this conscience on one side without acknowledgement that there is no conscience on the other side.
Yep. It's just ridiculous. Above all else, he's still around. He's just, his son's missing, You got to remember, when these families, when the chaos blows over, these families of missing children, they're still there with nothing. He's trying to pick up the pieces.
Guess what? His mother and his stepfather and his whole family's doing the same exact thing
of his life and figure out how to make it without his son being there. I worry about that man every day. He's not handling this well at all. He's not doing a good job. I worry about Seth every day. It's absolutely ridiculous. And he can't, and I just want to point this out too, not to try to, veer the topic, but I think it's pretty damn effed up that he can't even come on his channel and talk about his son for therapeutic and awareness purposes without being harassed.
Yeah, very sad.
That's bullshit, because everybody and their mother's blocked in that chat, so nobody can even comment to say anything. And yes, he can. He's a grown man. He can go on his channel and talk about his son. He doesn't choose to do that. When he does go on, he likes to, just throw jabs at Katie and Chris.
Not to mention, sorry, go ahead, Freddie. I'll wait till you're done, babe.
So that's the encouragement they give him. Don't even go on your channel. They're just going to attack you. Right, Brittany? That's not very encouraging.
Not only that, but okay, let's say he doesn't want to go live for whatever reason, right? He still has a channel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So he still has access to, I don't know, put up maybe short videos of his son or the missing flyer, pictures, anything. But yet you don't see any of that either.
Right.
Fascinating. Nope. But we all worry, because Katie's not missing Sebastian.
Hey, Puddin', you was the star of the show a little bit ago. She didn't know if you had a wrench or not. How she didn't know if you were blue or not, I don't know, but she didn't know.
I mean, to be fair, does she know much?
No.
The
answer is no.
She's trying to get a clue.
I gotta
Clue
finish.
don't
I was
want to
supposed to
bite.
be off here an hour and a half ago.
Kathy, she's trying to get a clue, but Clue ain't biting.
Yeah, exactly.
She ought to be grateful because I think when Clue does bite back, that's going to take a chunk
she's
out of
gonna
that
know it.
and be happy.
Big chunk. Yep, she's gonna know it.
The
And she's
patient
gonna have every
ones are
right.
the best ones.
Oh, more than yeah. Oh, yeah. It's true. People harass him and tear him apart. They do. I don't know. I don't
Right
go
back,
in
I have a
there.
phone call.
You're here to bite back for Britney. Oh, honey, you can't bite. We don't care.
Yeah, no biting. That's violent.
Yeah.
Please be
For the
nice.
same
That's funny. She don't know you, or she
Huh?
says. She didn't have anything positive to say about you there, but okay. Yeah.
Same people.
Yep. By the same people. Ben said, I didn't say or do anything bad. No, you did not.
no
You
one
did a
cares.
good job directly involved. Ben, if you actually watch it, you did.
I was gonna say you spoke up for what was right.
Yeah. You maintained your composure. You never lost your temper. And I have to say, I was as mad as I was at you when you did it. I was mad. I'm proud of you now in retrospect, looking back
Was
on
this
it.
the video taken totally?
Yeah.
I have not watched it, as I told you. So is it a video taken out of context? You know how sometimes they clip. Hey, Purple Dragon.
Dude, I'm a little too bitter.
The comments were being deleted. Yeah, I have it. I was showing the chat for a little while. Something's wrong with us? Oh. Well, okay. I'm not the one in legal battles. I'm not the one that's going to be paying out a lot of money.
Is the proof in the pudding, Kathy?
I guess. But you can go off with it. Go ahead. Scurry on along. Don't care. Britney gets what Britney puts out. What Britney begs for. This is what she thrives on. You'll wake up one day. One day. They all do. Eventually.
You did a good job.
Bye, Puddin'.
So,
yeah, I think you did too.
I think you should definitely watch it back. I'll drop the link to it in chat. Look at you. I was wondering where the heck you been, Lord Troll.
Yeah, the yelling and the things said, and then I think he got timed out.
I'm sorry.
He was putting truth in the freaking chat. I mean, it was like,
Yeah, he got timed out.
not-
He did. By her good friend that's also a mod. And he was also offered a link and he refused to come up.
disrespectful in any way. It was correcting things that were being said because there were some really egregious things that were being said up on the panel.
Freaking awful, man. He says, I'm 30 minutes behind. For unsupervised maniacs to have expectations for everyone in the community, she sure failed last night. When watching this, I think of the saying, drunken words are sober thoughts. Yes.
Cash is in
Well,
here.
here's my thought though, too.
Hey, Cash. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a minute. Hope all is well. Puddin', I'm curious. Can you give your opinion on her actions with filing on the RICO? Yeah, and all the money she's going to be responsible for. I mean, that's not me, so tells you who's doing better. I could be the lower level channel. At least I'm not owing the court a bunch of stuff.
Here's food for thought. She's, so if we go back to when she came into the chat here, it's like, or, sending the email, any of those things, right? She's trying to control the actions of others to make the internet a place where that aligns with what she thinks. Okay.
Right.
So that's that, whatever with that. This is her channel. This is the one place that she actually has full control. She has full control to moderate her chat. She has full control to kick people off panel. We know that because Laura got kicked. So, she has full control here. And what now? I mean, a stream of the same name could be done about what transpired here.
Yeah, I agree. Jenny says Clue's got me blocked for defending you, Britt. But I don't care. No loss here. Who blocked you, Jenny? Jay? Law? Or was it Clue blocked you? Puddin'. I love how Puddin's been taking part in chat all night, but she's arguing with Jay the whole time. Like, Puddin's like,
yeah,
talk
Puddin's
about
just over here. You can have Puddin back. We don't care.
You've been telling Jay off all night from chat.
Well, it's smart though. Puddin knows that they're reading this chat.
Yeah.
They can't block her over here,
Right. Hey, Natalie. If I didn't say hey to you, Natalie says such a good point.
Yeah,
Jen.
let her talk.
She chose to do what she did yesterday. I mean, yeah, because even if she was inebriated, she still sounds like she's aware of what's going on.
Well,
So now you're saying she was drunk?
There's just people made distinctions about the things that Melissa are doing. And I guess maybe that's just where I'm different because I'm like,
But boy, if you accuse Britney of anything, wow.
That's what I was saying earlier when I told you. I said, "Did you catch that, Kathy?" All through this, they're making comments about this one being inebriated.
Yeah.
But
I heard
Britney's just tired. Yeah. But Britney's just tired.
You want to talk about hypocrisy?
Exactly.
Wow.
If I'm having a stream and this is it's called trauma for sales, right there in top, guys. I mean, that was kind of the point of the thing.
Yeah.
So if I have a panel guest who is being combative with my friends up on panel, being combative with the chat, belittling, bringing up other people's trauma, openly talking about other people's things, you have the control to shut that down. I don't even mean kicking them from chat. You can at least say don't. But there was a couple times that Melissa herself was like, okay, so I think I'm just going to go, because it was really her personal beefs that she had brought over. And I swear I'm sitting there as unsupervised, just told it 3 times I counted. And I could have missed one. I was working at the same time, but it's like 3 times. She's like, no, this is good for you. This is good for you to get it out. And I'm like, what is going on? I still don't know. It blew my mind. It's disappointing.
It is. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Wow.
Yep. Look, I like what Ben just says. He says, I know that you were mad, but what says volumes is you paused and respected my explanation as to why I did it. It's not the last time I've done it, getting others to say the quiet part out loud. I told somebody that. I said, I think it might have been one of the mods. It might have been Yvette or one of them. I was like, I said he knew exactly what he was doing. That was brilliant.
No,
that was absolutely brilliant and well played. I knew it, Ben. You were freaking playing chess.
Wait a minute.
They kept trying to tell him that I was not going to be his friend anymore, that I didn't care about him, that I shit talked him behind his back.
Yeah.
Like I was.
You did, Brittany?
Yeah.
Did she not call him a drunk right around that same time?
Yep. And she does it to every one of them.
Yeah. She said the same thing about Nana behind the scenes. Said she had, what the hell was it? Moon upper, sun down. I don't know. I don't remember what word she used, but yeah. And now she's saying he knew what he was doing. Whatever. Brittany's just trying to stay pleasing.
Yes, men don't last long.
Right. Well, I mean, I see Ben George in other places, and that's fair. We should all be able to go where we want, but then don't try and make it out to be what it's clearly something else. You know what I mean?
You want anything?
I got a question for you, J-Dub.
What's
Do
up?
you feel like you can go wherever you want?
Absolutely.
Me too. I don't feel
And the
controlled.
glorious part about all that is I can go wherever I want, and I see their people come in the places where I like to be, and they don't get blocked for their opinion or their view, or if they're disagreeing or whatever.
Right.
As long as it's respectful, of course. But I've gone to Britney's before. Huh?
Unless it becomes threatening. I've never seen that.
Right. Absolutely. But I went to Britney's before, and I'll tell you, the very last time I went to her panel, or her channel, I didn't try to get up on her panel or anything, but I went to her channel and I typed in chat and I said, Britney, can I ask you an honest to God question? And will you give me a truthful answer? I was blocked. She didn't even say anything about it. It got ignored and blocked. And that's all I said.
Well, that's because you used the word truthful, J-Dub.
Exactly. Dang it. That was it. That was my giveaway
A
right
little
there.
slicker than that.
Man. See, I threw the banana in my own sidewalk with that truthful word.
Darn, it was just the peel, honey.
Oh, Lord bless them.
Someday
That's
she'll get
crazy.
it, I pray. I mean, not to go religious on anybody, but I do pray for Britney once in a while when I feel she's really rocking.
Do we honestly think she don't get it though? I mean, do you guys honestly think? Let me ask you guys that. Do you guys think that this is truly who Britney is, or do you think that she does this act,
calculated,
so to speak, to keep it going?
She's calculated. Very
absolutely.
Calculated.
I think she is manipulative as all get out.
Why do you think she has all those wrenches out?
Yeah. 156 are we at now?
Oh, that's more calculated than I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Girl, you better slow down over there.
Tell ya. Change them wrenches quicker than her let me stop.
Yeah.
She makes me want my mommy. My mommy said, get away.
All right. Oh, Zero, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Inspired. It's good to see you. Another tragedies. Yep. Okay, back to the video.
Using you for money. And it was, I mean, anybody go watch it. It was crazy the way that she would be very nice to him and persuasive.
Yeah.
And as soon as he would not take the bait and like would continue to say, well, Brittany's my friend, her tune would immediately go from nice and persuasive to yelling and calling him out for, you pay her to bully me, Ben. Wow. You pay her, like, and then should speak nicely to him again. And she does, like, she
That's
really,
a little disturbing. Yeah.
Oh, it was freaking, I'm telling you, everybody needs to see that whole segment when he went up on panel, because it speaks volumes to how manipulative Granny is. And every time he would not budge, and she's like, she doesn't like you. She doesn't want anything to do with you. Don't super chat her for a week and see what happens. He didn't donate for a few weeks after that, and it didn't change anything. I hope that showed Ben, like, Ben's my friend. I don't care if he gives me money or not. He's still my friend, you know. Has nothing to do with the donations, but according to Granny, you know, that's everything.
Yeah, no.
Everything to you, not me.
I'm not sure I believe that.
It doesn't matter what's happening. It matters if I like them. And
well,
I can't co-sign that. I will never
put it
stand on that.
SG says, I'm afraid at times to speak up and get yelled at. Here, SG, or in other chats?
Girl, not here. You know, please tell me you would never, but again, I don't do live streams, but please tell me you would never be afraid to speak up in my, and that bothers me.
Yeah, everyone should be able to have their opinion as long as they're
well, unless it goes against theirs, because then they yelled and screamed and timed people out.
Drunk people shouldn't scream.
No, they shouldn't.
Wait, did she just say that? Hold on, you really say that? Listen to that.
As long as they're respectful. Yeah, no, that's what I do in chats.
Drunk people shouldn't stream.
Amen to that.
She just said that.
Amen to that. And drunk people shouldn't stream and then offer their friend in recovery a link to come up and, have a dialogue with them at that moment either, in my opinion.
She said that, bro. She said that.
Nor should people who fall asleep.
With so many magic moments. I don't even know what to say. There were just tons of them. I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
What did I just see? Did I hear it right? Like, I didn't pay attention enough. What's going on?
Lord have mercy.
It's bizarre.
Hey, GNK. Absolutely.
Drunk people shouldn't stream. Yeah, exactly. This is sound advice that somebody put in the chat. I think someone chatted that, Center. Someone put in the chat and she read it out loud.
I had to play that multiple times. Girl, stop.
No, they shouldn't.
Oh God, Jasmine.
I know, but they shouldn't. In other chats.
God bless you too.
Yeah, I get it, SG. I do.
Oh my Lord.
You have literally yelled to everyone tonight. So fried avocado taco. I had that. Not to fight with them, but to let the truth be out and then come to some sort of resolution. And one of those people would have been Irish and even Sinner. It's unfortunate.
What resolution?
I don't know how Sinner didn't come up, but
I don't know. I think he was barking in the chat, and I'm sure he does a lot more drama than he already has. So.
Well, unfortunately, he brought it to his channel, so. Irish would always talk. I know he wouldn't. Unless he's busy, that's probably what happened with her. She's just busy.
I don't know. She was barking too. I think you're gonna have to go back and look at the chat.
Well, no, Irish and I are actually good friends. So.
I know, but she was barking because of me.
Because she started yelling at her and she dropped down off the panel.
I mean, she said what you
right.
want.
No, she was being an idiot.
That's the thing. I'm not gonna kiss Emmy's ass though, because I was nice to Emmy, and people don't know. People like the chat doesn't know that when Sinner and I were texting, he told me that he was like, kind of
having a thing with Emmy.
Oh God, I don't want to know this.
Oh my
No, I'm
God.
gonna say it. It's fine. It's already out publicly. And I said, you know, like I respected Emmy, and I was like, okay,
No, you
I'm
didn't
not being
respect
able to
Emmy.
say it. I will
No, you
respect
didn't.
Emmy.
You pulled the same thirsty bitch move that every thirsty bitch on this platform does when someone's in a relationship or people are talking.
Well, maybe she didn't know. Listen, maybe she didn't know. Just listen to her, Kim. Shut up.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's say you got down there. We're not dumb. This crazy chick up here is like, this word movie. No, because receipts were shown. Like she's nuts. Like the fact that anybody uses her time of day blows my mind because I'm not even here all day every day. But I was around for that.
Yeah, going into Sinner's chat when he's live and calling him Cinny and shit, like, and flirting with him, knowing that Emmy only calls him that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't like girls like that. If somebody come into my chat and was like, "Hey, Craigie," I'm gonna be like, bitch.
Oh, you mean like all the trolls coming out? The psycho channels do exactly.
Like Trisha saying that Craig can spank her and shit. Like, a girl, y'all are thirsty.
I forget that too. She is. She's married. I forget that sometimes. But yeah, even more. It's like,
yeah, like that was so wrong to do her that way.
But to rewrite it now.
I didn't know
why
she
is she bringing this up here? Why is this person letting her bring it up? I mean, it's just this thing made me so mad.
I didn't know she was married, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that was really wrong what she did. I mean, that was disrespectful to you, Sinner, and to Emmy. And how I can only imagine how Emmy felt, like how uncomfortable that had to have been, you know. And then to find out, like, now, like, Sinner said all these, like, these women, like, are sending him freaking boob shots, like, women.
Yes, Crafton went through that too. Crafton went through that too. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous, you guys. Women be crazy sometimes, and they'll show it. Just watch close enough; they show it.
That's crazy. Damn,
that's nasty.
Sam, no, honey, I ain't talking about that. That's okay. I'm talking about them ones that'll come in my chat and they'll be like, "Hey, Craigie, I'll cook your food." You know, like, and let me be abundantly clear. There's not one person on here that I am threatened by. I'm just merely making a point that you people are disrespectful as hell to do that. I would never disrespect another woman by saying, you know, calling her husband something like that or trying to, you know, flirtatious. That shit's just wrong. So wrong.
Are you kidding me right now?
Or it's troll shit.
Yep.
And in her case, I just think she's a big, huge troll with a story that softens people's hearts and makes them breathe a little easier.
Yeah. Hi, Toot. Welcome. Truth be told, how you doing?
I can't.
I cannot even believe she's saying
And
that.
I'm biased. Brittany, you probably are too. I'm like, I don't care if they're just talking, okay? You don't come in disrespecting Craig. You don't go over there, you know, don't come in my shit, disrespecting Crafton. Guess what? How is it that somebody who's only around every 3 or 4 days, even catch a live over there, knows, like, don't go in there and start disrespecting. You know, I'm not going to go into Headstone's live and start disrespecting Sinner.
Right. It just freaking, it's so, there's just no words for it at all. It's just not.
Thank you, TJ. We appreciate you.
TJ says you have no problem for me. I will never flirt. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell Crafton to knock it off. So
yeah, no, that's cool. And honestly, like, no, like, we do have like my subscribers in chat. You know, I know y'all make jokes and stuff with. I don't mind that. Like the you know, the banter. That's fine. It's y'all know what I'm saying. Ben says, for fuck's sake, you all seen my phone number here and email. I'll get inside. Please don't. Oh, you're gonna get tits. You're gonna get lots of tits now, Ben.
Then, like 5 comments back, you started by being like, "Hey, but I am single. I mean, what do you want here? Are you serious, Sinner?" Oh, that's so fucking wild. I'm done.
What did he say?
I'm done.
They have now started saying that.
A new lie. Like,
oh my God. That's why, let me tell you something. That's the beautiful thing about being in a relationship with somebody for a long time. Wangs have identities. You know what I mean? So, Sinner, you know what yours looks like. Everybody has their, I could, if somebody could show me a wang and I'd know if it was Craig's or not. So my whole point is, right? Like, you can.
I thought you were saying wings, and it just dawned on me what you're saying. And okay, I'm sorry about it.
Yeah, I'm saying wings.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I'm thinking on chicken wings. Like, what the hell are we talking about?
People are so dirty; they'll frame you. So that's why I said people
listen,
can't
what
even
you
pass
need
that
to do is
shit.
Google, some Pornhub stuff and take a screenshot. I mean, these things aren't hard to do. That's why I'm like, oh, here we go with that.
Sinner says I can swap mine from across the street.
Oh God.
Jen says you never hit on another man's woman. No, you don't. That's right, and vice versa.
Well, it's just disrespect. It's disrespectful, and it's disrespecting yourself. You're setting yourself up for some letdown, you know?
Rub it in, Brit.
Why is this not working?
Oh my God.
Wang.
Sorry, you guys, I'm slow. Exactly, Sam. I'm slow on the update. You're gonna forgive me. It's late. I was up early. I literally. Brittany can tell you. I was like texting her at like 5:30 or whatever.
She's like, what the fuck?
I'm listening to Sinners from last night. I'm like, what the fuck happened over here? You know?
I was like, girl, I was getting emails while I was live. I mean, and I still, by the time you text me, I still wasn't sure what happened.
No.
And then I'm like, all right, listen,
I just had to see everything for myself to soak it in. And
I mean, it's this.
Didn't care before I went to work though. I'm like, did my post. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I don't care. I don't even need to know all of it. It's like, well, too bad. Right. The Port Center. No one's ever gonna get in the middle of my friendships with Britney and my other friends on here, and that's that. And I don't care if it's right or wrong. Loyalty. There should be more of it.
That's one good thing I can freaking actually definitely say about you, which is why like I'm more than happy to be friends. Is like you know, as much as I can't stand her, you were a good friend to Granny, and the people that I've always seen you go hard for the people that you're friends with.
Yeah, and I don't send around texts. I mean, you know what I mean? It's YouTube things happen. Like, I don't sell them out after the fact either, even if they become my enemy, you know?
Yeah. Brenda, Sinner, why would it be a process? Just kidding.
You're not funny.
Oh my Lord.
I hope he knows missing before then, but yeah.
Right. All right, here we go.
No, I'm gonna say it. It's fine. It's already been out publicly. And I said, you know, like I respected Emmy, and I was like, okay, I won't be a piece of shit. I will respect Emmy. I said that to him and leave you alone. So I don't know what her beef is with me.
Because you never have left him alone.
I don't know, but I'm not gonna kiss her ass. She's not my girlfriend. You know. Wow. And that's the problem. People think they can come at you anyway, and just because you bite back, then you're the bad person. You know, it like I get poked at and provoked first, and then I bite back, and that's with any and every.
Ash. Oh my gosh, you should. I am neither a friend nor an enemy to any. Oh, you're my friend. You've been my YouTube friend for a long time. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you.
That is sweet.
That's very sweet. Hey, Snark Attack. Two sides of the same coin. Always groovy.
I can't see chat,
Jennifer.
but I know I just missed something good.
Hey, Augie. Cash did a super chat.
Oh, Cash. I love people
sweet.
coming in showing support.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
My sinuses are bothering me so freaking bad, and this weather is just crazy. I don't know.
Oh, it's awful.
The humidity is so much, and sometimes I so want to move, and then I think of the hassle of having to move.
The packing, right?
Selling the house, buying another house.
Yeah.
Moving kids, moving schools.
That is.
I'll have that in my near future, but I'm actually excited. I can't deny it.
I just moved and I'm still recuperating.
Yeah, I like the thought of moving. But that would, it would take time because I'd have to find a house and sell this house, and I don't know. That would be, I don't know. That's just a lot. I don't know if I could do it right now.
We've been doing the tiny living for almost 10 years.
You know what you do, Kathy? You start daydreaming and looking at houses on the internet. See if you can get yourself excited.
Like I said, that'd be on down the road because I still got some things I got to, medically I got to get taken care of. But it's just something we've been considering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not before we come visit, though.
No. It would be anywhere. Probably be North Carolina.
Oh well, I'm still fair game for there too. As long as you're there, I'll be there.
I need the beach.
I need to go south. I don't care where.
I just need to go bigger.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh my God. I envy you that you can do that.
No, you don't.
I have got with the extra people because we haven't been able to get that room in the garage done yet, because of everything that's happened.
Oh, yeah.
So with 2 extra people, it is so crowded and there's just stuff. And I'm one that has to have everything put away. Stuff can't be sitting out. And plus I've been sick. So, the house hasn't been getting cleaned. Like I would clean it,
Right.
And when you're in tiny living, I can tell you, people think it's so cool. No, honey, I thought it would be too. I love the reason why we did it. I left my career and I stay here and I take care of my in-laws. And so that's why we do tiny living. We're on their property in literally 12 by 24 foot. Me, my spouse, and our 90-pound dog. And when I tell you I have OCD to cleaning, the hair alone drives me batty.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I am just so ready for bigger.
And I feel like, oh, my house has just gotten away from me lately. So that's what I plan on doing this evening and the next couple days is just, even if I got to sit in a chair, I'll drag that damn chair right with me. And I'll get
Yeah, don't overdo it, honey. You know that
Right.
there's always another day, but you've got to make sure that you're taking your time and you know what I mean? Take care of you first.
Yeah. Okay, back to Britt.
Okay, let's get it.
I haven't poked you.
Crazy and wicked. Who was pointed out in my chat that was like
She lied. She lied right after the fact. Most of us don't forget that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that Crazy and Wicked at all.
And even then, he debunked her and said, "Okay, I'm done with you. Move on."
I
And that's all.
think he did
Only because I heard this mentioned earlier. Please make sure Craig is well aware that these people are now trying to catfish him so they can quote unquote expose him. Just be careful messaging. He doesn't talk to anybody. He knows they're going. We discussed that about 3 months ago, that would be, that somebody will potentially either try to message me or they'll try to message him pretending to be, a decent looking male or female and try to bait a relationship. So, you know what I mean? We already know. Come on. And you people, your karma, let me tell you something. Any one of you trying to destroy mine and his relationship, just like you're trying to wreck my home life, you're not just hurting me and him, right? You're fucking my kid's life up too, trying to do that. Now, what you're trying to do is never going to work. But the fact that you're trying to do that, you're building your karma a mile high, because you're trying to do things that have lasting, lifelong effects on not just 1, 2 people, but a whole damn family, because that affects everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So you're playing with fire, and it's gonna all come back and get you. I'm not gonna do nothing to you. God's got that. He's got it, and karma is very real.
Yes.
That's crazy. Hey, Tira. I always say Tyra. Hey, Tira. Good to see you. All right. So, but yeah, thank you for the heads up. We figured they were going to be doing that. All right. Here we go.
Okay. I think it got derailed when Laura came up, actually.
No, not hardly. I think it got pretty derailed.
In fact, I was trying to stay on the topic of salty. I said that.
Not for a second, you guys. If you really feel the need to go through all 3 hours of this on your own time, go ahead.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
So maybe it was right. So you were. I think them talking about you might have been maybe right before Laura got. I thought like Laura was defending like the kids and trying to get them off, talking about the kids.
It's still got like 30 minutes, but
I wish I could remember. It all blurred together today.
Yeah, because I want to hear what they're talking about.
Yeah,
my kids.
I think that
here's where Laura's up. Here's Laura. Here, let's try this right here.
Period. Like
I don't know. Sex as a child. No play for that.
Oh, this is when they're in the middle of literally discussing Salty's early sex life, which I found very odd to be placed in this particular live stream too, by the way.
Kim, if you shut up, we could hear.
I'm not completely blind and I don't have blinders on.
I know.
My God, she never shuts up.
Yeah, I'm not done. Noreen, Melissa, you come here with your
we have
case.
plenty of dumb girls in Jersey,
she talked about it for you to help get justice. No, Noreen, she has not.
Okay, can I just say, if there's laws in my chat, please just delete the bullshit. It's just frustrating to me that, whether you believe whatever or not, that someone's going to come into my chat and talk about someone losing their daughter. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Who said something?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay.
It's not about hating one person or another. We've had contact, and it's just.
Yeah, no, we've never even discussed money.
It hurts my heart, and I just.
Why?
Well, because your daughter's dead.
Okay, and nobody should make assumptions.
Oh no,
I know, and listen, Kim, I know you're not. I know, but back and then get attention. If that's what you do, that's wild. So that's not the case. He was very unappreciative a lot of times. You have to drop. She's coming at me a little bit. I'm not going after her, but sarcastically, she's saying I'll support you in check and $400. No, if you have a lot of $400 on YouTube,
I'm trying to see. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a transcript up yet.
I don't co-sign with everything Barbecue and Queen do. I was in a fight with Barbecue for the past year. I don't agree with everything she's ever fucking done. That was why we were in a vicious, sick cycle of a fight for a fucking year. Okay?
And none of us have to agree with herself.
I don't know. I think Laura's making a new friend with Salty personally.
All right, let me see real quick. Mr. Ben George, thank you for gifting 5 unbearable, straight up unbearable gummy bears memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you were gifted, please throw Ben some love in chat. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. And Ben says, karma, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, she really, Ben, I was going to say Ben. I'm sorry. I'm just going to tell you, Senator, I think that she's got a thing for you. And that's what it is. Because I just keep hearing, I think she really likes you.
Oh,
hold on a minute. I'm trying to go through it. I want to.
The money wasn't there. I don't care. And I don't think that.
Okay, but that's your opinion.
Well, no, it's not my opinion. It's what happened. But I think that you have every right to respond to it, just like you did.
I didn't fucking care. It was like, oh, that's Laura.
drama or I don't do anything. And like I,
you know,
and Laura,
with Russian and shit. She doesn't move forward. She doesn't do true crime. It's drama, and she likes it.
Melissa,
She didn't like it. She stopped. She moved
you
on.
need to stop victim blaming. All right, let me back. I don't.
She doesn't do true. Does she engage? When I need to
Here
calm
we
down, I
go.
can calm down. I get what you're saying, but you're not. I have some personal people that have hurt me. Okay, that's why. When I need to put on a show, I can put on a show. When I need to calm down, I can calm down. I get what you're saying, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. What about what I just said? For the reason she engages day after day, because I have some personal. Laura,
Britney
said I think she likes the drama. Nothing else.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
talking about kids.
that's kind of the point. That,
Children are older, so I think they're.
Here it is. I think this is it, Kim.
Yeah.
So
sure.
much
I just
for
Don't
her
give two shits.
part.
Queen Bee is on 12 to 14 hours a day.
I'm gonna tell
She
you.
wants to play only a certain part because it fits her narrative to play that little part instead of what was taking place. She doesn't want you to know it all.
Right.
Now I'm about to get pissed off. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all now. I want to know how the fuck you can say this and then an hour later turn around and say you have no problems with me.
Yes.
Because
Gaslighting, cognitive dissonance, much.
Yes, exactly.
I haven't even heard it. I just skipped through it and I can already tell you this is gonna piss me off.
Holy so.
No
It's not
mother.
long, absolutely. You're not spending enough
no
time.
mother's ever online 12, 14, 16.
Bro,
If you're
hold
know
on.
their kids.
I know she ain't about to say I'm online all day. Bitch, I don't even go live until at night, in the
Yeah,
middle
but
of the
you're
night.
still online.
You don't catch me on live during the day hours. I'm with my kids.
Right, you're very rarely
No,
on.
you're sleeping, I would bet.
Or in
Like,
chats.
okay? Or in chat somewhere. But
Mhm.
okay. And you do some day lives. And up until recently, you were doing 2 lives a day most nights.
And how do we know she's not on 3 different devices, spying and in a chat?
Don't care either.
No.
A day life.
Barely ever, and it's hard for me to
Why
because
Britney has
and
Kim
y'all
up
check me if
there,
I do a day
if
live.
she
I
has
promise
Kim
you,
up there,
I have to tell you
people
it's
will
hold on
get
every
annoyed
damn
not
10 minutes because I'm
review
doing
her.
something for the kids.
Yep.
Irony Rose, good to see you. I don't know if I said hey to you or not. This is really, really about to piss me off. All right.
You know, if someone uses margarine instead of butter, they're going to hate them for life. It just.
But Cam, here's the thing. You want to know how to make change or what needs to change. One of the main change that needs to be made is the damn hypocrisy.
Yeah.
Well, no, I agree.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh,
using
well,
Melissa's words.
this panel here, Brittany and guest, and the hypocrisy is overflowing.
The word,
So
just
you're
the
right.
word.
Yeah. I mean, jeez.
It's here for a reason. To hear the whole thing out for it, she jumps down my throat.
No, I probably agree with you.
Very
Go ahead. I
easy.
probably agree with
It's
you.
very easy because she hangs out with people that go after
Yep.
Britney every day.
Yep.
So every move that Britney makes is now on camera and now front and center. And, you know, if this is wrong and that's wrong. But yet, they're all fucking on drugs. They all ignore their kids. They're all online 18 hours a day. I am truly
Nope.
starting to think that Clue and Cletus...
Not on rugs. Don't ignore my kids. Not online 18 hours a day. Been on too long today. But I also have the dad here and another sitter. So, yeah. Hard no. That's a no for me.
just have sex and use fucking Britney's name.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
do. They are
She's
that
Britney
big.
to her
No,
face
that's
and
cringy.
DJ
I
doesn't
love
get
it
it.
until that. But that's what
Mhm.
but Lolly said.
You picked
they-
that up too, always groovy. You noticed that? Yeah, she'll have some things, some remarks to say, but it goes right over Brittany's head.
They can call out Britney and have Crabtree on panel. It's fucking weird. You know,
That is true. That is so true. And guess what? I'm gonna go. Once again, you motherfuckers. I'm not on. I will go do a hair follicle test. I have
Oh, here
no
we
problem.
go again with the hair
None
follicle
whatsoever.
test. Then go
I've already
do
said
it.
Let's do it, Queen Bee. Me and you, same day.
Show the
Let's do hair
52 panel.
Hair follicle.
Nimrod.
You can't rig that. I mean, that goes back years. Okay, I'll do one. I have no problem. I am so sick of being
shave your head.
accused of being on substances.
Brittany, where is your 52 panel that you
Thank you,
claim
Kathy.
had done? Show yours.
And how
Where's-
many times have, sorry,
No, go ahead.
and how many times have Queen and Clue said they'd take her up on that hair
Mhm.
follicle BS she keeps putting out?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
heard Dee talk about it the other day. She had me cracking up.
see, that whole thing fires me up because as a person in recovery, I can't stand this right here. This is what I can't stand when they start doing this. I'm going to mute though.
You're right, Snark Attack. Other people's words and opinions can only affect you and your family if you allow it. BJ, no one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Very true.
Great comment.
Here is the difference between me and these people. I don't do anything. Nothing. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't take prescription pills. I don't take illegal narcotics. I don't take street drugs. I don't do none of it. None. It's so funny that these people are coming at me and they all do way more than I ever dream of it. You know, my God, CPS is coming. How many times do I got to say it? My kids are with me. I don't do that shit.
Exactly, Darby.
Well, more importantly, that was part of allegations already made about you. Do they think the CPS didn't check that out? Right. I mean, and yet here it is again. That's not traumatizing at all.
Nope.
Kathy,
never mind.
No prescription medication, no nothing. Interesting.
Can I bring up just one point to this right here? She just said that CPS went through her house and blah, 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 and blah, 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 and she's not on drugs. And Kim said they would have checked that, right? What did Britney say? That DCS worker, CPS worker, whatever, supposedly looked at her and said, oh, we don't need a drug test. You look like good people. And you wonder why people question that.
Yep.
Because I'm sorry, but the way you look has absolutely no bearing. I was functioning for almost 20 years.
Yep. It has no bearing on, nope.
None. Held down a job, raised kids. Yeah, made mistakes, but that's not, no. Stop doing that. That's where, I can't. Oh, God, I can't with these people. Yeah, thank you. And they say, oh, they're all on drugs. They're all on this. They're all on that. They're not falling asleep. They're not. How many times have we seen Britney with her eyes closed?
Yeah.
I do hear them running their mouths 90 miles an hour. And that, there could be something there.
Right. But
because when I smoke my pot, let me tell you, sorry, Kathy, but I let to run my fucking mouth.
And I
back into this before I end up getting put in the timeout by my family. My husband comes back here. I got to make sure I'm done. I've been on here a long time.
Oh, honey, I'm gonna.
Oh no, it's my fault. I want to finish it. I'm trying.
No, you're good. And I want you to finish it. And I'll mute. We can go ahead. I'm
talking just more than anybody.
Well, I've been stopping myself. Trust me, because Kathy, if you only knew.
I know. I bite my tongue, so to speak.
Britney's openly talked about like her recovery journey and stuff. So that's not re-traumatizing or anything. That's not, setting aside somebody's truth.
I can't tell you how angry it makes me that I have been sober for 12 years and fought hard to be a better person, only to have people turn around and try to rob me of that. Oh God, it makes me sick.
I'm just tired of disingenuous people going after the honest people. There are no perfect people on this planet, so they could, continue to have your unmet expectations there. But I have a lot of respect for people that are just honest and open about it, whether they're messy, whether I agree with everything. None of that matters. Like, who am I in the scheme of the world?
It doesn't matter. You have respect for them because they're dishonest and they own it. So it doesn't matter if you agree with the shit they're doing. You still have mad respect. You have respect for them.
Wait, how can they have respect for anybody when they can't even respect them damn selves?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Bravo.
Wow.
Be real, and oh my God, like I've even had people reach out that don't like me and say, I'm sorry that I don't agree with addict shaming. And I just want to let you know, like, to me, it's so illogical. They're saying these things about you because, anybody that's an addict actually knows the signs and there are none. I just sleepy. You know what I mean? You don't hear me on here slurring my words. You don't hear me on here effed up. If I'm going to sleep at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm falling asleep through my sentences, then I would understand.
Oh, she did on this one too, Janessa. She did on here too.
It's just ridiculous, bro. Sorry, I heard Laura defend Britney over and over lately. I didn't hear or know of this live. I only know what I've heard on hers, and she's always defended Britney from the rest of them. And I told her, and I told her, thank you, in Sinners. And I want to say that again. You don't have to do that. And the fact that you do, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Seriously. I'm seeing Laura trying and putting forth an effort. And, for God's sakes, she did something terrible 3 years ago. I feel like she's trying to make up for it. These mofos did it how long ago I don't even know. I got to look at the damn date. It's on that paper over there. A month ago, they just did it. You know what I mean? So you want to cancel Laura? Let's talk about the ones that are actually doing it in real time.
right now,
present day,
to the people. I mean, we have to have a little bit of respect too. That it's like no matter how much our institutional knowledge of the place and this person's done that.
Oh my goodness.
Done this. You're talking about people that are currently actively having people go at their real lives, and in Britney's case, we're talking CPS.
Britney's mods and Britney's friends. Oh my God, the people.
Oh, Britney's the victim.
But yet you guys sit there and support the same shit being done. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a lot. Oh shit.
Calls, shit's being done daily. Threats come into her, literally threats every single day come into her, period. Every day. It's an ongoing thing. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm like, I have some respect for that. I don't insert my views and feelings or feel the need to, Yeah.
Isaac says they said tell you they do not give a crap. Give a crap about what? Give a crap about what? In no world is Laura B. Banis this buzzard is the belle of the ball. No, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say it. Fuck that. I'm seeing them do way worse. Do I agree? Laura knows how I feel about that shit. Like, I pulled away from her and everything. I don't think you should be calling CPS, but I'm still not going to crucify somebody based on mistakes they've made. What she did was effed up. It's never okay. But at the same time, we got people that are doing it right now who are being celebrated. So, I mean, what the hell? At least she is out here kind of like trying to be, from all intents and purposes and what I've seen, trying to be a voice of reason.
What, because Crabtree with the snow?
Well, with Crabtree.
Exactly, April.
Yeah.
This is a dude that showed himself on camera doing
yeah, sorry.
And now, he does like he talks to like I don't know, Alfred in the attic or whatever he does, but it's just weird. I don't know.
I mean, Laura, you said that they ignore their children. Okay, so who are you referencing that ignores their children?
People that are online 12, 13 hours a day.
Yeah, but Laura,
how do you know though? How do you know they ignore their children?
Yeah.
People
You fell right into that hook, line, and sinker. How do you know Britney does?
Exactly.
I never said
Exactly.
I ignored her children. Ever.
Oh, yes, you have.
Oh, I have?
Listen,
Really?
listen, I will
Laura,
say
what is with you, girl? Are you
okay?
okay?
I've never said
not-
that.
Ever.
If you're on between 12 and 14, 16 hours a day, you are ignoring your children. I mean, if they're little children,
I
yeah,
don't.
you are. I mean,
I
let's
don't.
not lie about that. We're all mothers. We've all raised children.
No, if it's not long, absolutely. You're not spending enough
no
time.
mother's ever online 12, 14, 16. If you are, then someone needs to bring your kids back. That's just gross.
Yeah.
But don't give two shits. Queen Bee is on 12 to 14 hours a day, every single day.
She is.
Right. She goes 6 hours in the morning and 6 hours at night. So yeah, she is on 12 hours a day.
Yep.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. But Laura, I never said that.
But we
so
shouldn't judge
She can
that.
do that.
I
though.
do say
That's
your
just
mother-
it. She can do that, just like Britney's done it. Britney would do 2 lives a day.
You don't hear Queen's kids.
If they're
No.
okay, I will say that.
So I think there's also an age
That's not
difference.
appropriate.
I think there's also a big age difference with the creators.
Here we
children.
go.
I think
Well, you're
some
right,
of them and
you're right.
disabilities. Some have,
You're right.
disabilities that need to, take an.
All right, let me hold the fuck on.
No. There's also 2 parents in Britney's house.
Yeah.
You fucking brainiac.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Okay, this is where I gotta
No,
go.
thank
This
you.
is where I'll lose my shit. Now,
But
don't.
by the way things go, he's upstairs in his room gaming, not helping out at all. By the way things we hear, just saying.
And she's sleeping and on the internet, so
Yeah, they have to wake her up. Yeah, okay. Wow.
allegedly. I'm sorry.
Even and then be like, and some of them are disabled. Shut up. This chick. There's 2 parents in the house as well, Melissa. Remember, you should know that. You sit on panels where they sit and call him a deadbeat and talk about him not having a job. So by that logic, doesn't that mean that Craig's available to take care of them too?
Yep.
Yeah, but
That happens.
I'm
You
sure.
assume. I'm sorry, but messy Melissa isn't my guidepost.
One of the
Exactly.
stupid ass.
I work 12
one of the
hour
stupid ass
days,
allegations
sometimes
y'all made to
16 hour
CBS
days.
too. My kids ask me for food and I ignore them.
That goes
Like,
a few
like
times,
really, let's think
24
about this. And I told
days
this to the caseworker too, right?
because of the
like-
storms.
What if that really did happen, right? Like, what if I legit, Christian was like, "Hey, mom, I'm hungry," and I just kept going. I wouldn't do that. I'd acknowledge him. I always have. But you have no way of knowing whether he went right upstairs to his dad and said, "Hey, pops, I'm hungry."
Told you he was upstairs in his room.
Craig got him some food. Like, you
Mm.
people, like, even if I did that, which would never happen, and the caseworker was like, "Yeah, if you're not turning your camera on, they can't see anything. How can they say what's going on in your house? You can't. You have no clue. All you have left is to guess at that point." Not only
You know
that,
what we hear.
what the hell? Like, what are you people? You can't make this shit up. I go live in the middle of the night. My kids sleep.
Oh
So,
no,
are you gonna
that's
tell me-
bull Oh my God, that's a lie. Up until.
Shit. Say it for you. Sorry.
Oh, wow, is that a lie?
I want to say all
many,
hell for
many,
Kathy.
many nights. Your children are up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, Brittany. Stop lying.
Asking for food while you're on the internet. Everybody can hear it.
4 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
Yeah.
You just recently started trying to mute so much, but you keep muting because they're still up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You
we
liar.
know nothing here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
Trying to rewrite history is not looking very well.
She is.
I mean, my kids are missing time with me while they're sleeping. I mean, there's nothing I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're pulling shit out of their ass, and you know what I mean? Just making a problem. It's crazy. And when my kids, even at night, like if they do wake up or if they do come in here, how many times have I told y'all, hey guys, I'm sorry, hold on a minute.
Right.
And people come in and complain about that.
I was just gonna say, trolls come in and be like, is she even a search? Has no respect for our time. Like, you just can't win. You can't win. You really can't.
Yeah. And then here you go, Melissa saying, I never said that, but then going to sit here and, you know, well, some people's kids have disabilities. Listen, my son is on the spectrum, but he still functions, and you know, he's. Oh my, I'm not even.
Girl, you know how many times that directly she was asked about her support of Queen and financial support and all this?
That's why her kid has blackout curtains. She wants them to sleep all day with her. That's what they did last summer. Wow. Yeah, mine aren't going to do that. My kids are used to a schedule. I mean, yeah, do I let them stay up a little bit later some nights? It is summer. Yes, I do. Till about 9:30. I think I did let them stay up because they were watching a movie, but by 10 they were out sleeping. No, my kids can't hang. They're used to being in, but sorry, the neighbor's cutting his.
She thinks none of us remember
about what she does with her money is none of our business. So I would say back, it's none of your business. It's none of your business. It's nobody's business. At this point, the worst has been done. Period. They're professionals who would test out every. And you guys, you know, their little mouthpiece made sure to put every single internet rumor on the planet into the complaint. So sorry, professionals have checked it out, and I'm sorry that doesn't satisfy people like Melissa.
Right.
Guess what? And for you, unsupervised, paneling somebody and just allowing them to openly make this an issue on your platform that you have control of. Sorry, that's not trauma for sale. This girl is the queen of currency, right?
Yep. Exactly.
She buys her way into the people that are putting trauma on.
I know, pisses me off. He knows I'm lying.
Would have been known. It would have been nice if all of us knew she was.
Wow. Brittany lets people say whatever they want on her panel. And she's not held accountable. You'd say you can't hold Brittany accountable for what you guys say? Then the same goes for other people's panels. Wow.
100%.
Keeping, you know, she was in such a close friendship with Melissa offline.
All right, here we go.
I think Queen's children are older, but I also see that Brittany has a spouse in the home. You know, so
but I disagree with that because who are we to judge? We don't know who these kids are, and I think that's kind of the point that everybody.
Oh no, Tira, Let me fix this real quick. Tira, not Melissa Jade. So this Melissa is a girl she's from TikTok, and she just showed up. What would you say, Kim? About 2-3 months ago?
Yeah, along with the other TikTokers.
About 3 months ago, she showed up. She came over with a group from TikTok during the Sebastian Rogers case, and she seemingly liked all of us. Her name is Justice. She goes by the name of Justice for Alyssa, and she basically supported us, like all of us, for a short period, a couple weeks, and then she just flipped on us and went over and started throwing ungodly amounts of money at QB and Queen Bee, and is like just did a 180 with.
She's throwing money around to Salty, to Sinner, to you.
But it only matters if she does to QB. Got it.
Pretty much. So that's
I think she was playing all sides anyway. She was trying to get in with Queen, and because Queen was friends with her nemesis at the time, didn't want any part of her. So of course, then she shows up over here. She's one of those that throws money around everywhere she goes. You know, goes out of her way to. In fact, the funny thing for me is Melissa was in this chat actually when some of these things were going on, and she was in here throwing support, and now she's like the spokesperson on random panels that have nothing to do with the topic to carry the water message of Queen Bee. That's fun. Fun stuff.
And the
What?
water.
So what's something to be proud of there, Melissa? Yeah, she said, "Oh, a new one. I do love fresh meat."
Here you go.
Wow.
I need a link. I've never heard that name. A pancake story. Oh yeah, but I'm so sorry. They called COS. I can't believe. Oh yeah, CPS. Yep, sure did.
They sure did.
Sure did, girl. They sure did. They called CPS. They called the police. It's been done. You know, it is what it is.
So Brittany's kids are maybe at school all day, or they maybe were.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Laura brought up
they
the
go to
kids.
school.
I didn't bring up the kids. My only concern with her is the
I'm
sleeping.
not bringing up. I wasn't even talking about kids. I'm talking about parenting.
Okay, that
Oh,
parent,
Laura,
parent is raising children.
I'm
Laura, you have
gonna
kids, right?
take-
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have 3 of them. 2 are at
All
college.
right.
One of
So
them's
that's
here.
parenting has to do with children.
What?
That is bringing up the kids. My only concern and my only shit with Britney is, one, I think she likes it. I think she likes all of this drama. And 2, her sleeping. That's it.
Oh,
Nothing
I
else.
gotta-
I have
Why
nothing
would?
else.
What makes you think she likes everybody going after her?
I didn't say that she likes everyone going
You just said that. I think she likes it.
after her. I said I think she likes the drama. And the reason I think that is because
What the fuck? She literally just said she thinks I like it. Hey, Tira.
Hi, Brittany. Hi.
Look at it. Good
I
to
am
hear
so
your voice.
happy. Well, I'm sorry that I have like some sort of laryngitis or something.
No,
So
it's
it's one
okay.
thing that I'm glad to
Okay.
hear your voice, right? Oh my God. Hi, everyone in chat who I used to talk to and all the things. Oh my God, they called CPS on you. That breaks my heart.
Oh yeah, girl. It got bad. Yeah,
Oh
real
my
bad.
gosh.
I mean,
Oh my gosh,
we're
Brittany.
okay, and like they came and they did their thing like CPS does. They gave them a whole
Right.
list of bullshit, just frivolous things, you know, like, oh, she starves her kid, her husband says disparaging things in front of her, like basically saying that he talks down to me and calls me fat in front of my kids. They said that
What?
he drinks and I do drugs and pass out. My kids have to like
Haven't you been sober a long time? How many years
12
you
years.
on?
12 years.
Oh wow.
But here's the thing,
Wow.
I go live in the middle of the night, and like when the kids were at school, there were times I fell asleep on the stream.
I was just
at,
gonna
like,
say, are you
4 in
still
the morning.
falling asleep? But you know what though? Like you, I heard you say earlier, because I obviously got here so late, and I'm so pissed.
Did you
Yeah, I heard you
catch
say earlier.
that?
It's not like I'm slurring my words, and ain't that the truth? Like
Yeah,
you were
Still.
falling asleep before you were ever accused of doing drugs. No one ever said that about you. They just made fun of you falling asleep on fucking stream. Like it
Well,
was
that's the thing
that
too,
simple.
Tira. It's like, so she streams after her kids are in bed or whatever. And so it's late at night in the morning and we're watching like, replays of stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
And that shit happens. It's like if you've been around here long enough, it happens.
here's like, look, this bitch been going to sleep for 2 years.
Oh yeah.
already.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like that was literally my question. And you know what, guys? I know people. I don't know this Queen Bee, and I'm definitely.
He sees that I'm live.
What'd you say?
She's saying that the neighbor is aggravating her because they're mowing and they see that she's live. So she's afraid that the sound of the mower is going to aggravate if she comes on to chat.
Oh, I don't hear nothing in her background.
I hear the mower, but it's not loud. It's
No.
really not. It's not that bad. I don't know if it's too loud for her, but it's not loud. It's not bad for us, Kathy. It just amazes me that they say she's been doing this for 2 years, falling asleep. Like it's just nothing.
Yeah. And Brittany's like, yeah, I'm still falling asleep.
Right. Like, there are other addictions than substances. I truly believe that Brittany's just addicted to the internet and the drama. I do.
Well, I was just
Very
going
much
to
so.
say,
I'm trying to keep muted because of my neighbor. I'm going to shove that riding lawnmower right up where the sun don't shine. He's
You're
sitting there
good,
waving at
Kathy.
me
You're
while I'm
good.
live. I should just take us in the house. Should do.
It's really not that loud on this end.
Kathy, we'll yell at him for you.
Yeah. Hey, you. I'm going to jam your spark plug.
He's a woman's what he needs.
Oh.
Take the screw out of
He
your
does.
wheel.
He needs a partner because he's driving everybody crazy.
Uh-oh. I'm going to jerk the throttle right out of that thing.
Yes.
I'm just going to take off with the handlebar.
Mine's out mowing too, so I just laugh.
He's a good looking young guy that has his own business, his own house. He's doing pretty good.
Oh, good.
Okay, back to Britney.
Looking into her.
And guys, he's not bad looking for you single women out there.
I was just gonna say what you have to over there, Kathy.
But he's young. He's like 30, 31. Yeah, he's young.
Well, I would tell him. No, I'm married anyway. Damn it.
Too young. Hey, Bobby. What she says, she does do, and the little people wake her up.
I can't believe, like me and Ready Freddy were just saying, Kathy, I can't believe that they're just up there laughing at the fact that, oh, Brittany's been falling asleep for 2 years.
It's
like,
funny.
No,
she hasn't, because she wasn't falling asleep when I first started reviewing her.
Exactly.
That's a lie.
I'm not saying anything about rugs or nothing, but the way she falls asleep is suspect to me.
Well, I mean, in fairness, I'll be honest, I have watched to see, are there signs? Yeah, there can be. I have seen some that I'm like, that don't quite look right. But I still go back to, I really think she's, I think she's addicted to the drama. I think she's addicted to the internet. And I think even when she's not online live streaming, she's online picking, potting, poking, starting fires so that she can, blow the smoke over here. So I have something to stream about.
Yeah, totally invested.
Oh, well, thank you, Moxie. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, she's totally, it's her obsession. It truly is.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
She went live at 3 o'clock in the morning because she couldn't handle not going live that day. She just had to do it.
Yep. She couldn't do 24 hours without being sick or something. She could not go 24 hours without live streaming.
No, not at all. That's crazy.
Hell, she even live streamed the night of the funeral, didn't she? Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's just, no. That's the addiction.
Wasn't she also doing it earlier in the day and in the evening? There was two in a day.
Yeah. Yep. But it's a catastrophe if anyone else does it.
The day that they lost in court, none of them were live. Britney couldn't do it. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. She fired up alive. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm going to do it 2 times a day and just quietly go clean my house and show her how it's done. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean a bad dig. It was a good thing.
Okay, because you know what? I'm ready to jump back into some karma because you're calling CPS on my girl. You know what? I asked for the link, but I was misunderstanding Laura because I really started liking Laura, and I know that she can be a voice of reason. So I was asking for the link, and I was going to come up here and pop off about her being a big-ass hypocrite, and she was really sticking up for you. I had to stick around and hear that longer. But I'm so glad that she's doing that because if anyone can do it, it's her. But I
wasn't really sticking up for Britney. Laura was inserting herself because Laura needs people on her side. She doesn't have anyone. I'm sorry about the noise, people.
It's okay.
Nah, some people get really bothered by it. It's just a hassle to move everything in the house.
We're
almost done, so.
Laura is a voice of reason for drama.
Exactly. She only jumped up there to stir something to go over to her own panel because exactly as soon as she got kicked off of this one, she went and fired up her own, and then the whole time she was bitching because she only had so many thumbs up and I'm bringing whatever, Laura. Voice of reason, you know what. Thank you.
I see it's not going too far.
They called the wellness check on her too. The police came around.
A wellness check?
Yeah.
Doesn't your husband call you fat? What the fuck is wrong? Are you starved? God, dude, what is wrong with people?
It's so nice having someone here who gets it. It's isn't it weird? It's you have it both ways. It's that's how it always is going. It's right.
And you know what? I know somebody. That's what I was going to say because I don't know this Queen Bee character. And I'm sorry, but if I had my child, and you guys know, I think I've said this on your panel that I have had my child taken by CPS. So of course it really breaks my heart. Being someone that, you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, the thing is, I don't understand how people can actually go there, right? Because I also remember when you would stream, if you would stream during the day, because it was an if, and I remember a lot of canceling during the day. It was an if and your kids tortured your soul.
And there was a lot of canceling during the day.
And there's like a specific streamer who will go on at like 7 o'clock at night. And it's like, damn, you know your kids go to bed at probably 8:30, 9 o'clock at night for school. And like you're streaming as they're getting ready for bed. No, Britt, you come on at fucking 10 or 9 and you can stay up as late as you want to. You're a whole ass grown up. I don't know how anyone can stream. I couldn't stream with my kids. I couldn't do that with my child awake next to me. You know, if I'm talking about like something that just shouldn't be talked about, right?
Does that? What are you talking about, lady? You're describing Britney to a T. Her kids are always there, all hours of the night. All hours of the night.
And again, just because you can don't mean you should.
Like, I don't think as parents we should do that. Yeah. And what is wrong with saying, like, damn, I really hear your kids in the background and you're streaming 18 hours a day. I know Laura be exaggerating, but like, I know she'd be on there a long time if Laura said that.
I'll be right back, guys. One of my pets just knocked something over. I just heard it. Hold on.
One of my pets just tortured my soul, guys. I'll be right back, right? Like, we love a good pet. Oh my God, Britney. I cannot believe they called CPS. That is terrible. That is terrible. And I don't understand how...
What all you just said totally 100% applies to Britney. It's her children everybody hears.
Any mother is like streaming for that long and then they have the nerve to like say bad things about somebody else who's streaming at nighttime. It's just like, don't.
With her children still awake in her streams. Okay.
Bringing them into adult business with adults.
Bringing them on her channel to question them. Telling her all the drama going on YouTube because they know all about the hater channels and everything else. Mm-hmm. No, she's the one that you're referring to because there's no one else that does that I've seen.
I have not seen him either.
My kid is grown and he runs from me when I'm live, so.
Mine just come to the door a million times asking for something, even when Dad's sitting there and there's Aaliyah sitting there, and they still come to the door a million times. But yeah, they're not. I don't bring them on my streams. They don't talk. Sorry, he finally shut it off. He finally waved his ass down. Sorry about that, guys. Next time we'll stay in the house in the air conditioning.
Tell him he's got 600 women coming down there and it's not for a good time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We're coming for that mower, Big Daddy.
You'll run.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Watch it, baby.
Did everyone say, oh, Tira's here, so we can all just take a little nap because she'll just keep talking? Is that what we're doing to me? Everyone remembers me up here too? Brittany, where did you go, girl? Where did you go? Am I even talking? Does anyone? Oh yeah, I can see my little bubble moving. Let me go look at chat because like I just feel like these hoes just left me up here. You bitches just said, "Man, Tira's up here." Okay.
My cat just knocked down half of the stuff on my counter. I'm like, what in the hell?
Do you know that literally all of you literally stepped away all at the same time?
Oh no!
Oh my God! What are the odds? And do you know what I was saying to you? What you think? Because I'm up here, you know I'm gonna talk, so you all get to take a fucking nap.
No, I was here.
I don't. I'm not familiar with this person. I think I'm glad.
I was just going to say I don't want to be.
Yeah, no, I was being silly anyways. But yeah, no, I can't be.
And I was like, what the hell has happened around here?
And how like innocent it almost used to be, but it was so like bad, right? It was so bad 4 years ago, but now it's like, oh shit, that was nothing.
I know.
This is a whole new level.
You know, it's getting really bad in our community too, you know, over on, you know, whatever that small community, drama community is. We have a guy who's kind of, I would say like I want to say martyr. Would that be the right word?
Another drama community bringing her drama over here. Let's fast forward. That might be a good place to end it. Wait a minute. Let me see.
It was 6:30. It was like 6:30 at night. Maybe at night. Y'all, you don't.
Not scary, right?
Well,
so.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you, like, I try to make people understand this too. Like, y'all, you don't.
Right.
Well,
and I bet that was very scary for you. See, now when you say that, that made me feel like that scared you. Okay, so I'm so sad about that you being scared because I know what it feels like and it's anything but not scary, right?
Well,
so
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, like, I try to make people understand this too. Like, y'all, you don't. It was 6:30. It was like 6:30 at night. maybe no, it was later than that because I think he got the call around. I don't even know. It was evening, right? Like
Right.
dinner time. The sun's getting ready to set. It was around. I want to say it was probably around 7ish. It was
Sure.
around 7ish, right? And I'm in my office, which is like next to the door. On the other side of the wall is the door, and all I hear is boom, 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 boom. They knock like damn police. And I look out the window, and
and I hate when people knock like that, and they're not the
Yes,
police. What are you
yes.
doing, you weirdos? Go
And
ahead,
it's
sorry.
like this young boy holding a clipboard, and I'm not gonna lie to you because we've had like litigation and shit. My initial thought was process server. Oh shit, one of these hoes is serving me.
Okay.
And I'm like,
okay.
can I help you? And he's like, I'm looking for Britney Jackson. And I was like, okay, can I help you? Like, what do you need?
Right.
I'm
Like, what are you doing at the door?
Window.
Right.
And
Right.
he's
No,
like,
and don't be opening doors. Right. Very good.
He's like, I'm from the Department of Family and Children's Services. And immediately my heart went to my feet. And I said, I knew immediately. I said, son of a bitch, they did it. They really did it. That's all.
Right. Oh,
And
Brittany, my heart is fucking
I go outside because
you would not allow them entry. That's why they came back with the police.
Mm-hmm.
We heard it. We all
How many
heard
times
it.
is this story going to change, though?
I'm telling you.
I thought she didn't hear them. Now she heard them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
And I thought they were outside first, and now they were inside.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I thought Craig went out and asked for an ID, and now she's talking to him through the window?
The details always change when you're not telling the truth.
I'm telling you, but we're wrong for questioning it. Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying I've always agreed that they were there. I think she's lying about the whole interaction, though.
I'm with you, Kathy. I think they're definitely involved. I just don't believe the account that she's given in any of the stories. Truthfully, I don't. I've been involved with them myself. I don't believe it.
She needs to stop listening to that bad country music. Better stuff than that, girl.
That point, like, you don't have to show me who you are before I dare do anything. Like, because you don't know if somebody's going to try to.
You don't
like,
know,
these
right?
people are crazy enough that I would not pass up them coming to my house pretending to be somebody else.
I was just going to say that. You read my mind.
They're literally emailing her every day.
It's your own people. It's people that are no longer part of your camp that did this. It has one person. Don't say these people. These people had nothing to do with it.
Real fucking lame attempts to try to pass as like official.
Oh, but still doing it. Yeah.
The Gmail.
Like, God, you suck at that. Why are you even wasting your time, you fucking creep? You sound stupid. Oh, I can't stand when people try to be smart and they're fucking dumb.
Well, when I went out there, he told me he was an after-hours worker, which I didn't. I mean, I never thought.
I never heard that before either. I don't even like the sound of that. I'd be like, after hours means you can't come in, right?
Well, since like everything's happened and I talked to the main caseworker and stuff, I understand it now. Of course, they'd have to have somebody because, like, what if somebody called and said they were witnessing? You know what I mean? And they gotta have somebody out there.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm glad you said that because it just didn't even.
Like, what if there was an abusive situation? They can't wait till tomorrow.
Right.
So he told me straight up. As soon as I walk out there, he's like, I got a call. We got a call. He said, you do true crime, like you're on YouTube or whatever. And I said, yes, sir. He's like, well, and I just want to make it clear before I tell you this is just allegations. I'm not accusing you of it. And he goes through a list that's as long as I'm 5'6", and this list was as long as my leg.
You lie like hell, bitch. Brittany, Marie, Samantha, Jensen, quit playing with me.
Girl, he said this girl, she was not even kidding. Like, she told him that she admitted that she come from YouTube. Like, she watches me. She's never seen my house. She said, to be fair, I've never seen her kids or her house, but I watch her channel. I'm from another
Well,
state.
that's not true because I'm from YouTube. I didn't call, but I've seen enough video of your house to know all I need to know. But anyway, and that's why you're doing the cleanup, getting the throw rugs to cover the dirty carpets that you talked about, how dirty and stained they are. While you're buying mattresses because they were sleeping on the couch right there with you. So shut up, Bet. Shut up. And then you even said, well, Craig's the one doing all the work. I bet he is. Okay. Guys.
Well, she was painting the cabinets that were cockroachy poopy covered. Allegedly. Yeah.
There's no way I could prep and paint my cabinets in 2 hours. No way.
No.
You don't even have to see any of it. Just listen to it.
But I am gonna have to come back and finish this because I've got to start dinner. My brood is hungry and they're calling mom for dinner.
Okay.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
I've been on here a lot longer than I was supposed to be. A lot longer.
Oh, I hope you get a good rest then.
I will. Maybe later tonight. I can't guarantee, but maybe later tonight after I get everybody all settled, I'll come and we'll finish this or talk about. We still got to finish the Turtle Boy stuff too.
Yeah, I can't wait. All
I may
right,
come back later tonight. I
down.
can't guarantee it, but I'll try.
Okay, I'm dropping down.
Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. I'm praying for you and Frank.
Oh,
Make sure you guys are safe.
Thank you for your support always. You too, J-Dub. You are amazing. Both of you.
Oh, never a thanks needed, honey.
J-Dub, you're awesome. I think the three of us are funny as shit.
I do too. I was just going to end it with thank you for letting me come up, Kathy. I'm glad that my internet held up, and I think I figured out a way to be able to come up and hang out some more.
Oh, you're welcome anytime.
I would absolutely love that. I enjoy spending time with you.
Me too. I love it when you come up.
Well, thank you. All right. Well.
All right, ladies.
Thanks, honey. I will see you on the flip side.
You sure will.
All right, babe. Enjoy dinner.
Bye-bye. Bye. All right, chat. I thank you all for hanging out with me so long. Thank you for the memberships, for the super chats. I appreciate that. I really do. Mods, thank you for a great job. But yeah. We'll come back maybe and finish this later tonight. Depends on what's going on. If I can get the little ones been having a little trouble waking up, so and being fussy. So anyway, we will see. But you all be good misfits out there. And have some fun. Thank you, everybody. Let me know what you think in the comments, dude. Likes, shares, sub, all that stuff. Yeah, you know the routine. All right. Bye, all. It won't let me end my screen. What? Are you kidding me? It won't let me end my screen.